Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments, and design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible product subscriptions. Retain customers with a point-based loyalty program, email automations, and reach millions with sales channel integrations. Complete your setup with a personalized analytics dashboard. Make smart business decisions and shape the next phase of your business. Build, manage, and grow from one place. Go to Wix and launch your online business today.
EVO 2025, Orlando, Florida. This is a Masters level Tekken World Tour event. My name is Tasty Steve, joined by the legendary, one of the only reasons you probably know what a stream is today, the Team Spooky.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Steve.
Bro, it's love. You already know it is. Spooky, how you doing, bro?
I'm feeling freaking godlike, all right? First of all, CEO has made it back to Orlando, Florida. All right? The venue is looking beautiful, and we have some of the most amazing killers you could possibly see competing in a huge Masters tournament.
Yeah, well, look, first off, we got to give you guys the scope here, and of course we're going to start with the master events. Of course, just to let you guys know, Evo Japan was the first stop that we had there. Combo Breaker was the second, where we saw Mool Gold, Knee respectively. Of course, BAM was taken by the five-time champ Arslan Ash, and then of course we're here at CEO, which once again is Masters level. Then we have the mix-up coming to France, Evo in Vegas, which is going to be that first weekend of August 1st through the 3rd, Punishment, which will be in Bolivia. Then we have Evo France for the first time,
Look at the
which is going to be happening 10-12. That's right, it's a Masters Plus event. I'm glad you said that. And then of course Paradise Game Battle, Ivory Coast, I'm trying to go to that bad boy. South Korea, we're coming back with Super Tournament, of course, in November. And then we have Clash of the Olympians. Get your togas ready. That's going to be in November. And then, of course, to round it all out, one of the toughest tournaments of the year, toughest Tekken tournaments of the year, Tiger Uppercut,
That's the
will
land
be
of book,
happening
baby.
in
That's
November
the
29th through the 30th. Of course, of course.
We also got the Challenger events coming up, everybody. There's so many ways you can see. It's so beautiful to see it all over the world.
Yeah.
Brussels Challenge, the winner, King Ray Jr. And Head Stomper, we had Exodia. We also got Chain Shift. We got Ragnarok. Argentina, baby. OTB, only the best come to Italy.
Hey.
Second win out in New Zealand. I'm extra hyped to see that and what they can do.
Yes.
We got Mooring out in Madagascar. We got Crossover, the 2026 edition. 2025 edition. I'm skipping a year. My bad.
Right.
That's in Germany versus Fighting. United Kingdom. Nexus 2025. That's in India, baby. UFA out in France. France got two big events. That's
Right,
crazy
they got
because they
two
also
of them
got the
things.
Evo.
They
That's
got-
crazy. Cape Town Showdown, South Africa. Let's go
Hey.
Africa, holding it down. Thunderstruck 2025. SCA Major in Singapore.
Happy to see it back.
Takedown 2025. That's in the home of Tekken right now, Pakistan. First Attack, Puerto Rico. We got Electric Class. I'm glad this one is back out in Canada. We got Manila Madness in the Philippines, Mabuhay. We
Hey.
got Battle Coliseum up in Brazil. We got B Pro Cup in
Yes.
Taiwan. And we got the Emirates Showdown in UAE. Now, to talk a little bit about Head Stopper, they wanted me to give you all the heads up. There was a different winner originally for Head Stopper, but he committed a serious rule violation during Tekken World Tour 2024, which is why he's not eligible for TWT 2025 prizing or consideration. But he is still eligible to play in the events as well as try to qualify for the EWC.
Well, speaking of who wins and who has not won, let's look at the global leaderboard so far. You see Knee up there holding it down with the most points. Mool Gold in second, Arslan Ash in third, Chickerton in fourth, and that's the top of the leaderboard. But we still got Rain Chu in.
GameFly is the best way to try new games. Rent it, love it, buy it at a discount, or send it back. Keep the games you love at a great discount. You can visit Gamefly.com for your free 30-day trial. You must be 18 or older to subscribe.
And at tied at 18th, we have Lohai as well. And then 20th will be Owl, rounding out the global leaderboard.
He's a wolf. Watch out. For real, it's nice to see how international everything is with this one. You got the Korea holding it down to Pakistan, Japan with Chikurin, and they're all over the place. USA still holding it down too.
And then, of course, don't forget, make sure you register. Otherwise, you might not be able to get some points. Tekken-esports.bn-ent.net is where you need to go. Gives you all the information you need for the TWT, how the rules are going to lay out, and the whole nine. This portal is important. Make sure you sign up so you can get your actual Tekken World Tour points. Saying you got them is one thing. Winning them is another. But making sure you sign up is the most important. That way, we know that you got the points, and then the world knows. So make sure you head on over so you can get clarified on how that exactly works. And maybe, just maybe, you can get close enough to smell the gold on that trophy.
That trophy looks so
Yes,
sick.
it looks
the
ridiculous.
King of the Iron Fist,
The
baby,
King
with the
of the
double
Iron
fist out there,
Fist.
looking too nice.
Oh, man. Well, I think we already got our first players already sitting pretty up there. Man, it is good to be back.
Man, I've been thinking to myself, that's what's why I got the King Shorty. I've been thinking to myself, we see a lot of the monster characters that we have available in Season 2 of Tekken, but I haven't really seen a King topping those charts yet. So I'm pretty excited to see because I heard we got some real strong King players in this tournament. I'm excited to see what comes up. championship title.
Well, look, I don't know if this guy's king, but I will say Season 2 King is definitely a little different. They changed him quite a bit. I think most of it came by way of his muscle warmer, but they did give him like some new chains, a new string as well for a wall ender, so he kind of gets a boost on it. But definitely a little different when it comes to, especially from Season 1.
I like what they did to his Jaguar Sprint. Now he's got kind of two versions of it. He's got the regular one, then he's got the full charge Jaguar Sprint, and he can do it off of his new the 3-2-2 string. So he's got a lot of ways to set it up at the wall and rush at you and make it a true mix-up of whether he's going to end it early or whether he's going to go for the full sprint.
Yeah, especially when you're in heat, right? So you can hit 3-2-2 on the wall, and then you can get like the level 2 Jaguar Sprint. So it's definitely adding something to the game. But here we go, game number 1.
We got Lily. Let's
to the
go.
sky.
Another strong one. Good at her movement. First match of the day, we are underway. Breaking it down is Viper versus Fighting Focus. And this is from the pools. We're going to see a lot of pools tonight. We're not going to see the top 24, I believe, until Sunday. Oh, my
off
goodness.
the wall. Okay.
Can we carry all the way to the other side? She
Bro,
does
I
have
about
to.
to say. Oh, a little too slow for the whip punish, though. The 10-stringer, hold up. Man, I'm still not used to seeing the combo counter on the screen. It really throws me off.
The one that throws me off is when it tells you it's a punish. See the little purple with the punish? That one's crazy.
Yo,
Get your
those
hands
are
off
definitely
me.
supposed to be Shining Wizards. I understand.
He's getting warmed up. It's okay. Nice punish there on the whiff grab.
Okay, Viper. Okay, Viper.
That was a little change in this season. When you make a grab whiff, you got a little extra time to punish.
Using a lot of this back, too, from King. Oof, counter hit.
Seems like Viper is comfortable, unlike Fighting Focus that you mentioned. He's
Yeah.
really getting lots of nice counter hits. He got that wall setting 2 punish at the end of the last one. And his combos are looking crispy. 42 damage and the wall splash.
No, you're not dead, but you're in trouble.
They're a lot of trouble. And he still has heat mix available. Excellent block on the down back 3. They are flowing right now. Viper.
Speaking of flowing, a giant swing will really put you back in the counts right
They
now.
tried to again. Man, he's having trouble getting the grabs that he wants.
Yeah.
Good crouch. Wow.
Okay. But I like how Fighting Focus hasn't stopped swinging. Still trying to find an opening.
There
And
we go.
finally
That's
gets a
the
flip
start.
and
Sit down.
slam. Hold up. Wait a minute. Counter
Grab
hit.
out of it, whatever that was. Now the grabs are working.
I mean, it's a normal one, but it still works. Tries to go for that raw rider 2-2. Big counter hit for your troubles, though. Viper looking like they're back in control.
Use the heat burst to capitalize on the low wall spot.
I like that.
Nice block.
Taking
There
the
you go.
Oki.
Heat versus heat.
Oh, the
Both
back
on
3.
fire. He didn't get the follow-up. Oh,
That
what
was
the
sick.
heck?
Oh, it took
that
a
was also
reversal.
sick.
That
What
was
the-
so dope. Oh, to the wall.
I'm
Tries to
surprised
go
the wall
for
didn't
the throw.
explode.
Yo, the third dimension, bro. The third dimension. Yo, my man's still going for the
That was
grabs.
hype.
All right, you know what, Fighting Focus? You're making me proud. Right, Olympic
they're
Slam
pressing
again. I love that. I love that he has Olympic Slam. It looks so good.
Good low game, but the power
Nice.
crush, boom. You gotta crouch that
Engage.
one, buddy. You cannot break.
Spins the heat instantly, trying to
And
go
they
for
did
that
crouch it that
RKO.
time.
Oh, wow.
Toes. That shouldn't even hurt. He has boots on.
I don't know, man.
Nice
maybe,
dunk.
maybe those high-priced heels, bruh.
He's not getting the follow-up after the forward 3. He could be doing even more damage with the Hogan, the leg drop.
Yeah, so he gets back 3. That's one of his armor moves up. But you have to hit the follow-up 1+2 to actually get the leg drop right after. So, but he's not getting it though, and this could be just like you said before, Spookies.
You could
a
just
little
be
shaky.
nervous.
Yeah, he's
Because
just
that's
a
the
little
thing
shaky.
that every king kind of hits those.
I mean, it's one of the few things I ain't gonna say few things, but now since they changed like muscle armor, you have to be able to like use this a lot more fluently. That way, he actually gets started up forward 3+4 is another one, back 3 or his armor moves because his back dash still not that good, right? He's got Jaguar step back, but still not that good. And I know my man's over here singing his hearts out, and he
They gotta
still was
pick new
able,
stage.
and he was still able to catch that they were supposed to switch stages.
Whoops.
Act like this guy, okay? This is the kind of awareness
rules
you
are the
want.
rules.
He was jamming, and he still stopped his jam session to let you know that you had to switch the stage. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, well, we get that fixed up. Viper did take the first game.
Yep.
But I can see King getting a little bit more warmed up. The main thing that he's struggling with getting his running grabs, I noticed, and things like that. We'll see if he can clean that up in the second game.
Yeah, it's definitely something you really need to pay attention to with King. If they're not getting the grabs, it's really one of those things where you can like take advantage of, right? Like, oh, you're not getting these shiny wizards that you want. Like your throws aren't coming out like you wanted to. You're not going for giant swing, and on top of that, he's not getting like these big combos. So that's one thing Viper does have going for him. If he gets a counter hit, he's made it count every time. He's like, oh, did I get this launcher? Did I get this big staggering counter hit? I'm gonna take advantage of it. I'm gonna get you to the wall. I'm gonna do as much damage as possible. These guys trying to end it so they can switch the stage. Man, shout outs to Viper though. I very rarely do that, but I gotta thank Viper for being like, yo, oh, there you go. You just have the chance to practice your combos, bro. There
He's looking at his notes. What is my notes on King? Oh yeah, definitely does the grab and then kill him. No problem. I can do that.
The alley kicks. Bro, you can do a stronger move, I promise.
He hasn't been in this situation too often. That's what that is.
And he's playing on the levelers too.
That's like a weird skill that I don't even practice. How do I kill the other person as fast as possible when I need to reset the game?
You know what? I never even think about that.
Miguel used to have the unblockable that just takes all your life, and that was actually one of the fastest ways for him to just knock you out.
Yeah, single hit moves, right, to keep them standing. So like back 1-2, 2-1. It goes a lot faster than you would think. But game 2, since there was no switch, they had to reset, switch the stages. Viper versus Fighting Focus is gonna be Lily versus King, game 2. Okay, I like the fact that Fighting Focus is staggering his offense a little bit more, so I'm going for that back 2 there.
He should mix in some mids because he's going for a lot of highs.
Okay.
Got to keep them honest.
Oh, no punish on the hop kick.
There you go. But no follow-up again.
Oh, Shining Wizard. They're starting to come out. Hold on.
Might be getting somewhere with this.
And he's got a life lead right now. Okay, wait a minute. Big pickup here. And he is still on the table. Should be able to close out Heat Smash to make it seamless.
Viper's combo execution has been really carrying him a lot of these rounds.
He gets that hit, and he's really going to taking it and just running away with it. And look at this pressure now. Okay, down back 3.
Get your hands off.
Woo. Back 2 4-axis catches are ducking.
Don't be showing me no booty for no reason. Give you a kick right there, bam, right in the cheek.
Right, you turning the other cheek to me, you get kicked.
Oh!
Wow, Matterhorn ducked under the running, the Jaguar Sprint 3. Okay.
Stole his soul with that one. But trash, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Rabbits.
The combo was trash, but the mix-up was good.
What a
Again, another dog. He's not really using his down 4-1 or his down 4-2-1 too much to stop that. That's why she's getting away with so many of them.
The thing is, Viper is switching his approach so seamlessly in between what Fighting Focus is trying to do that it's a lot harder for Fighting Focus to keep track of him. And it's kind of going to what you said before, where he doesn't seem like he's too, like, the nerves are high right now. He goes down 2-0 against Fighting Focus, but still, Viper looking real good right now, man.
This guy's definitely from Florida. You see the shorts he got on?
Yeah, bro, the floral shorts, and then he's wearing something like the overcoat as well. Like, I don't even understand. Obviously, this guy has to be a local because I don't know.
My man is definitely from Orlando or something.
He's got the flannel with the floral shorts that don't even. I'm so lost right now, bro. I mean, but he got the dub, so you really can't say much.
He earned that one. His combo execution was good. His ducks were really good. If anything, I feel with Fighting Focus, that was not his best performance. He probably plays online all the time and does much better than that. I agree with you that he was just looking a little bit nervous on that one.
Looking a little nervous. It's all right, though. It happens. Look, everybody always talks about what they can do while they're sitting at home watching on their screens, but I promise you it's not that easy when you get up here. As somebody that's been playing fighting games for years on top of years, entering tournaments for years on top of years, you get up on this stage and a lot of times it does go a little fast. So it does take, you got to get used to it at times. And maybe that was just the first game of the day. We might see him come back later and he might look crazy. True. So,
true. Anyway, if you're wondering, for everybody following at home, on Star GG, we're starting with the first set of pools. So that's the A1 to the A4. And there's quite a few big killers in this one. The A1's got Ulsan in it, as well as Super Akuma.
Ooh.
They won't have to fight unless they both go to loser's bracket. Unfortunately, as much I would like to see the two of them play against each other. But that one should be really popping. We got a lot of other killers. We got Joe Crush is going to be in these very soon.
Is one of them,
as well as Pina, who has 2 big top 4s in the past 2 Masters tournaments, Evo Japan, as well as Combo Breaker. Who else we got up in here? We got Rest, Amazing Horong from Korea.
One of the best.
We got Fox's Sin, who I believe is a local. And we also have Shola, old school ATL, who plays a lot of Mishimas. I think right now he's been playing Reina.
Yep. He's been traveling around a little bit too. I've been seeing him entering quite a few tournaments, getting some dubs. wearing some cool shoes while he was at it. Go ahead, Spooky. What you about to say?
I was going to say we also have Low High. Shout out to Low High, who's been performing very high at almost every event he goes to. Pretty much, he's always a threat. And we got Gerlanda. Shouts to this legend. This is the guy that won the first LCQ for Tekken 7. If you remember, he had the amazing match against Double.
It was one of the craziest matches. And now he's been typically traveling just as like a coach, supporter. But I'm happy to see that he's still entering. Like you said before, Gerlanda's got a lot of big wins under his belt. On top of that, that LCQ was one of the most, one of the most high-profile things that happened in Tekken 7.
If you don't know,
go watch it. Yeah, bro. It's a lot of people that came onto the Gerlanda cheering squad after they saw that victory. But he's also still utilizing like that top-tier player mind to coach a lot of players from the region, as well as just traveling still. So I've been seeing him around quite a bit, even though he hasn't been as active as usual.
I still think he's one of the most dangerous threats that we got to watch out for in this one.
Facts, that's true. I mean, I feel like a lot of people, they kind of forget about how strong a lot of the legacy players are. So Gerlanda could definitely be one of those people. Who do we got coming up next? Foolish Proxy versus Aladdin.
His name is Aladdin.
Okay, all right.
Rub the lamp.
Okay, set the genie free.
Wishes.
I wish
there you go.
to win this match and
I wish
the
for more
next
wishes.
match. You can't do that, bro.
I know, but
that.
come on, man. That's like the smartest thing you could do. Just give me more wishes.
You would definitely try if you got
Of
a
course.
genie. But what if that was a punishment? If you ask for more wishes, it's like you lose one wish. See, that's why you got to just respect the rules. Also, you got to remember, man, genies aren't always good guys, bro.
Genies are almost always bad guys. They find a way to twist the rules. You're right.
Exactly.
You're right. I should be careful.
My man, Spooky.
He's picking Lars. Okay.
Yo, Lars has been getting away with quite a bit since the beginning of Season 2. But he's been tweaked just a tad. Just because of recent. They still got those patches rolling out to kind of, equalize.
Yeah, 2.02, he got changed quite a bit. The running one got a little bit worse.
Mm-hmm.
Some of his other tools changed too.
Oh.
The running one is one of the biggest changes.
No,
you could
that's
actually sidestep after now.
Okay. Spins it early. Still has snake eyes, though.
This guy's rushing down. He
Okay.
knows. He's going in.
But I do like the Lars actually starting to use some of the power crushes, right? Like, especially in this instance where you just keep taking damage. Ooh, cannonball straight.
Punch him straight in the chin.
Damn, why is Brian so cool?
I think both these characters are cool, to be fair. I used to play a lot of Lars in Tag 2. I really enjoyed it. He was fun.
Wait a minute. Fool's Proxy. Wait a minute.
This course going in. Full down forward two string.
Smoking, though.
Snake eyes. He let it go early, just in case he tried to sidestep. That was slick.
Hey, wait a minute. Foolish Proxy. You see him going for that taunt right there after
Yep.
the knockdown? That was a perfect position to do so. His back was to the wall, and he's been teching. So he looked like he might be trying to gear up for our very first taunt jet upper of the day.
This guy's a trained killer. You better watch out. Legs. He's getting a lot of the Corsica back. Corsica back 2, he didn't confirm it. And finally Aladdin gets away from that wall. Nice pick up 2 with the down 1+2. No, bad idea, my friend. You're paying the price. He almost died. This guy loves his while standing one.
I mean, look, it's definitely one of those moves that's going to get you an instant combo started, but you got to hit the combo. We've been seeing Aladdin not have the most success after he's gotten these big launches. But you can see he's trying to, like, get his movement down, right? He's trying to get in the flow of things. But the thing is, Fool's Proxy, my man, like you said, he's a trained killer if you can't tell by the minigun.
I don't even need this. Do it with my fists.
Don't worry. I'll do it myself. Yo,
He's
Funky
got guns
Pete,
on
can we
top of
turn the
guns.
game up a little bit more?
This guy loves to hear the music. You gotta understand, it gets him in the box.
It gets me in the
Ifrit
mood.
versus Phoenix. I always get hyped when I see the stage.
Bro, this stage is crazy. You know how much beef you gotta have to keep fighting with these things going off in the background? Okay. Oh, caught you
He's falling for a
peeking.
lot of the Corsica back ones.
Yeah. Foolish Proxy definitely has quite the understanding of the system. Yo, the Agent Smith.
He didn't finish it. Nope. He tried to finish it. That's why he got the accidental key charge. While standing one again, but no combo. Aladdin.
Like I said, he's getting these hits. And look, it might not make the biggest difference outside of boosting your confidence, but he's definitely getting hits that he can get, like, cash out a lot on and could get major combo damage. But Aladdin not finishing out these combos. There's that power crush again. The armor going to get him out of the trouble.
He's looking a little outmatched. I'm not gonna lie to you, my friend.
I mean, it happens, man. That's why you play on these stages, so you can get used to it. We talked about the nerves and how they work, but one of the things that helps you get over it, which I feel like it never goes away completely, you play anyway. You play through it, bro. And it might not go exactly where you want. You might not get everything, but you will always take the steps towards getting those things. You know how tournaments go, bro.
Absolutely. Small punish there, and the side switch.
I'm just saying, Aladdin is putting up quite a fight right now.
There
The
you go.
1-1-1.
He's got one chance. Mix 50-50.
And the stance is definitely something that looks a lot better for him this time around. The slow-mo, the cannonball straight.
QCP1.
I like how they both clash with the cannonball straight. I'm
I'm telling you,
leaving.
the stage is hype.
I'm leaving, bro. It ain't no way I'm staying. They destroyed the whole castle. I'm out, bro. No break on the throws. Boom.
Does he have a floor combo for this? Come on, Aladdin. No!
Yeah, he had something. Some damage is
You
better
can't
than
be
no
showing up your
damage.
back. What are you doing?
Yo, at least he took it away from Foolish Proxy, though. Foolish Proxy can't, because we know he's been good with the combos. And one more interaction here could potentially spell the end. Aladdin, give me something. It's not going to be that, though. Foolish Proxy takes it 2-0 over Aladdin. Yeah, Aladdin was trying.
Respect to Aladdin. He was trying. He came up here to show a little what he can do. You know, not everybody that you see at these tournaments is going to be someone that's of the ultimate level. You know, some people are just, hey, they play other games, or maybe he just wanted to experience a little bit of what it was like at the World Tour level. And I feel like he got definitely a taste of someone real strong and real nasty there against Foolish Proxy.
If you saw Foolish Proxy, if you peeped the elbow, he had the Naruto seal tattoo in there. So we don't even know. Foolish Proxy might be on another level.
Okay.
We might have been looking at level 1 Foolish Proxy. What if the demon gets out? I'm just joking. Either way, thank you guys for tuning in. But yeah, man, I tell people all the time. Some people, they come up and they're like, yo, Steve, bro, I'm nervous. I don't know what to do. This is my first tournament. What am I? And I'm like, look, first off, you got to calm down. Easier said than done, obviously. But also, you got to get up there and do what you can, man, because there's a lot of times it is nothing that you are going to learn. Man, shout out to Cool Gray AJ, bro. My man was literally told, I forgot who he was talking to, but I think he was talking to Kane Blue River back in the day at an Evo. And he was like, yo, he's like, I'm nervous. I don't know what to do. He's like, look, you're not going to have you can't learn anything in between now and later that's going to really affect your gameplay. So go up there, play your game, man. Shout out to Cool Gray AJ, bro.
That's really the most important thing, is to really do what you practice. Do you know what I mean? If you get up there and you just start trying to freestyle because, hey, I'm on the stage, I got to do something different than what I normally do, that's not really going to really get you anywhere. Do what you practice, you know what I mean? Whatever you worked on, you know, do your best stuff, because at the end of the day, you want to go back and look at that match and say, okay, I used everything that I know how to use. You know what I mean? Whether you beat them or whether they were better than you and they beat you. Versus if you just start doing some random stuff because you're nervous and you're not really thinking about it, you're not going to feel good after that match.
No, that's absolutely facts. But that's what I said, man. Like, even Aladdin, he was starting to get, like, the hang of everything, where it was like, at least he was trying something. He got the big launcher, but still not able to close out. Foolish Proxy going to take it, but Aladdin not out of it yet. Who knows what happens in his fate after this? Maybe he uses one of his wishes. Who knows?
He might go on to set up and practice some of his combos real quick.
Just
might
saying.
help him out a little
They
bit.
can go a long way. But shout out to everybody hanging out, man. Your presence here goes a long way, because I'm having fun with the boy Spooky. It's been a minute since we actually got to talk Tekken,
I know it's been
bro.
a while, man. I'm pretty happy. I've been enjoying Season 2 so far because one of my favorite characters, Anna Williams, obviously got dropped. She was the first of the DLC. And,
That's
you know,
true.
I liked playing her a lot in Tekken 7. She was one of the characters I enjoyed the most. And she's pretty strong right now. We've seen Atif have a lot of success with her recently at a couple of the Masters events, as well as back home in Pakistan. I've been having fun just playing her and seeing what she can do. And I'm interested to see how some of the new characters, like we got Falcon Ram coming soon. I'm interested to see how he's going to really mix the meta up.
And the AK, bro. Falcon Ram, look. That trailer was crazy. Look, people talk about the cutscenes and stuff like that, but I like how imposing Falcon Ram is. He's like, nah, bro, I'll kill you for my family. It's kind of crazy. But our next match, already getting set up, Muso Tekken going up against SGL, the God Pop-Tart.
Okay.
You know what's not the God Pop-Tart? Brown sugar cinnamon. It's the worst. I don't care what anybody says. And if you're eating it, good luck eating dirt. Anyways,
I can't be messing with no Pop-Tarts no more, man. I used to love those when I was younger, though. I'd go for the strawberry ones all the time.
Yeah, because you know, you have taste, class, a cultured individual.
See, now what I'm worried about here is you can't put the word Tekken in your gamer tag and not be nice at Tekken. So Muso Tekken, you got to show. Is that a belt they have on?
I don't know. That's a fanny pack shaped in the shape of a heart.
My bad. I thought they had like a king belt or something for a second. I was about to say, what's going on?
But they got that. I can see from here with my keen eye. Those are Heihachi kind of like stickers or buttons, actually. Those are Heihachi stickers.
So they like Heihachi.
So they definitely like Heihachi. I'm kind of questioning this person's motives now. I don't know if they played the story mode or not, but
hey, I like Heihachi.
I don't know, bro. I
don't like how he got rescued by just two hands reached out and saved him from the lava, but I like the character Heihachi.
That was just a warm bath for him, bro. I'll snap you like a twig. Damn, this game looks ridiculous.
I like the face modeling a lot, especially. All right, round one. Heihachi versus Victor.
Yo, the classic outfit on top of it. Okay.
Warming up those hands. Regular wing eye fist.
You can already see Muso Tekken. They definitely trying to get like a warm-up in right here. Yo, the God Pop-Tart. Better be careful.
Okay, poking away at the legs. Wild standing one. No combo. Is this a button check or is this for real?
Nah. They're probably
This is
just
for real?
beginners.
Okay.
They're probably just beginners.
Okay.
Or maybe it is a button
No,
check.
that might have been a
I
button
don't know.
check. Okay.
I don't know if they know how button checks work because, you know, we're in tournament mode, so you got to keep hitting each other.
Now you got to beat up the other person. That's how this works. They both look confused.
I like how they both look confused.
How do I get back to the main menu?
Trying to pause it. Yeah, it's definitely in tournament mode. So that was a button check.
Okay.
I'm thinking that's a button check, and they're trying to get back, but they don't understand it's a tournament
You got to
mode.
beat up the other person. It's tournament mode.
Keep,
There's no
keep
pause.
hitting them. Keep hitting them. Oh, man. So luckily, we got somebody.
The pool's experience.
Yeah.
You got old schoolers and you got newcomers. You just never know what you're going to see.
You never know what you're going to see. That's what happens in pools. There you go. Now, she? You know what he's
Man,
saying?
you see how hard he's falling?
He's saying low. He's like, here comes the low. Low.
Perfect. It doesn't count because it's just button check, but you know what I mean.
Watch they start the game and they like go crazy
yeah,
with it.
just
The
like, okay,
movement's
time
gonna
to
be
battle.
ridiculous.
That guy, you never know.
Wave dashing all crazy.
I'm telling you, they better know something. Don't put Tekken in your name, Muso, and not be coming out immediately with those electrics. Your face. That way pose is messed up.
Dude, I love that. When he's like, yo, come back when you're ready to fight. And he just throws the head down.
Gave him a concussion just now. Oh, big stage. We got room to move. We got space. Heihachi versus Victor, so the characters are confirmed.
All right, let's go.
And you hear the click?
Right?
That clip is full.
All right, here we go. Oh, okay.
Regular wing got fist, but got the combo.
Muso Tekken looking a lot better this time around. Like I said,
He
they
first.
start, and then that's when the
go in.
combos come out.
Good jab pressure also, I like that. Just
Down
keeping them
4-1-2.
compressed.
And you see him like teasing with the parry right there as well.
Slow punish.
Nice axe kick.
Still got a little bit of heat left. They can whip punish, and they do. Nice. Okay. Muso Tekken. I saw some Tekken skills there.
And on top of that, you can see that they're actually using like the heat activation so they can get that warrior instinct in the last round.
I just like to be convenient at all times. Like, I don't like to have too many things in my hands. I can count on TSA pre-check to just allow my process to just be smooth and a breeze.
When I started playing Heihachi, he was the character that was like, oh, I should definitely, one, it reminded me to use it, and two, it made me understand when to use my heat and combos. Yo, the God
Muso
Pop-Tart.
Tekken. This guy switched up the special style.
Right.
I don't know if you wanted that, my friend.
The
Armor.
Demon's Wing.
They took more damage than Victor did.
Yeah.
That was just to teach a lesson.
Oof. Okay. Oh, nice. And gets the full charge on the down 4-1-2. Heat. This is exactly what I was talking about.
But right back at you with the armor again. Most of the damage he took is around his armor. Big blow from the heat smash.
All right, what you gonna do with it?
Thought they were going to go for the guns for a second.
2 back 2. Okay, wait a minute. And now you see the guy Pop-Tart actually starting to use a lot of the strings and stuff that Victor has, but it's not going to be enough. Muso Tekken letting them know, come back when you're ready to fight, though.
Really like what Muso Tekken was doing there with their basics. A lot of jabs, a lot of basic standing 2, a lot of the forward 4, the basic axe kick.
Yep.
Just really, you know, just hitting them with the basic stuff. Didn't have to get too fancy. Just letting them know, hey, look, you can't challenge this. You can't challenge this. You can't challenge that one either. 3 rounds straight.
All right, the guy Pop-Tart. SGL, let us know. Switch it up a little bit. Okay.
Good launch that, actually. A lot of people don't know.
Cool. Axe kick and the free follow-up with the combo. Oh, nice. 4-4-1 plus 2.
Excellent whip punish. And again, forward 4, using the plus, and again, another nice down 4-1.
Yo, the guillotine? No. Just a full heat smash back 1-4. No,
4-4-2
4-4-2.
extend. Nice. Man, that was doing so much damage already. That wasn't even the end of the combo.
Oh.
One thing that I love that they do with Heihachi is they make all his hits look so heavy. That's part of the
That's
fun of
old
playing
man
them.
strength, bro. I feel like if my granddad ever hit me, that's exactly what it would look like.
Got the boost up there. Nice duck. Wow.
Okay, heat burst to stop the approach. Demon's Wing. Okay, heat smash. Yo, the God Pop-Tart waking up. Has a life lead here in this second game. Oh, but then the electric from Muso Tekken.
Damn, heat available.
Yo, the back
Let
two
it
charge. Heat. To
Got
the wall. Yo.
Almost.
Muso
4-4
Tekken.
again.
Muso Tekken.
Second it caught him.
One more round.
Looking like they're ready to teach Jin a lesson. Tekken 3 story. Let me teach you the basics, son.
Okay. I'm down for a 1-2. And
Oh,
this
they
time
got nice
he's
back
the
two.
parry.
I like
Okay,
that.
wait a minute.
But a good block on the
Oh,
low.
wait a minute. They
Muso
starting to wake
Tekken.
up. Muso Tekken trying to close this out. Demon Wing.
Too little, too late.
And the
Muso
axe
Tekken.
kick. The God Pop-Tart was definitely starting to wake up there. Muso Tekken looking a lot more handy in Tekken. Oh, that's definitely a Heihachi
Yeah,
fan.
100%.
That's definitely a Heihachi fan. Also, that shirt is sick.
They put a bunch of Heihachi pins, but then the bag is like a giant heart.
I mean,
Peeping not, they love Heihachi.
maybe they love Heihachi, which I think is crazy because Heihachi doesn't love anybody except for Kazumi. Except for Kazumi.
I guess.
Except for Kazumi,
Not anymore.
that's it.
Not anymore.
I mean, I don't know, bro. You saw
After
the
all
tear.
that wildness she was doing in the dojo.
No, he still has shed the tear though when he was like, yo, I still gotta make sure she can't do this to anybody else. Shout outs to Muso Tekken getting the dub. Obviously, being a supporter of Heihachi, someone needs to talk to them. I don't know if they know what Heihachi actually does, okay?
Maybe they like what Heihachi stands for.
I don't know. I'm going to tell you right now. I was actually hanging out with somebody and when I went to do Golden Letters last year. And she was telling me how she thinks Kazuya is misunderstood. And I was just in awe. I was like, what are you talking
Kazuya's
about right
misunderstood.
now? No, she
They missed
said this.
They missed the whole Tekken 8
She
story,
said this,
huh?
no, but she did make a good point for the way the Heihachi kind of raised Kazuya, right? And I was like, you know what, you kind of right. But there was no reason to show
How
sympathy
Heihachi
for
raised Kazuya?
I'm just saying, he did throw him in a volcano.
He tried to figure out whether or not he had the devil inside him.
So okay, look. So
How you gonna raise your son like that?
you supposed to love your son even if he does have the devil inside
That's
him.
what I'm
okay?
saying. You can't just be like, I think you got the devil
That's
inside
what I'm
you,
saying.
son.
You can't
I'm
just be
tossing
like,
you off
hey,
this
look,
cliff.
just to be sure. I'm just saying. That's crazy to me. But look, obviously there's people out there that have played the story mode and still give Heihachi and Kazuya some faith of humanity. But
Okay.
if you played the story mode here, my man's trying to wipe out continents if you don't have a good fighter,
He
which
started
is crazy.
He started War of the Nations, basically. He said, look, if your nation doesn't win in this tournament, I'm wiping you off the earth.
That's crazy. And then these people went to the Coliseum to cheer about it. That's wild to me. I understand they're supporting. I get that. But damn. Speaking of, our next match, we got Vibe coming up against Low High. DRX's Low High.
Low high.
Low High.
That's definitely a lie because he 100% uses mids, but
Yeah, a lot of them.
still
But he is
rocking the
pretty
grind.
tall. Ooh.
Big while standing through to start things off for Low High. We've seen a lot of Brian today.
I mean, he is pretty cool.
Almost got the one with that.
To the wall
The
we
snake
go.
eyes.
Ooh.
Oh, they missed the taunt.
And
That's
still
the
got the
one
block.
chance for Vibe.
But that was the test. That was the test.
Work the gut.
That was actually the test. He's like, oh, you going to tech on the wall? So you don't know. Now he's going to hit him with a taunt jet upper.
Don't even gotta do that though. He could just do taunt snake eyes.
That's true. That's true.
The new cheap stuff. Good block, but too far away to punish with the while standing 4. That's why Low High is using it at that range. Nina has a lot of trouble punishing it from there.
Drops a combo. What a block.
Big
what
punish.
a punish.
Special sidewalk combo. Low High, please. They're just a mortal man.
Oof. Yo, you saw the taunt was ready.
No way.
Nah, and the blue stuff on top of it, you got to pay extra for that. Extra inputs, that is. You got to be nice with it.
Hey, Low High, take it easy on them. You know, they just come in here to have a good time.
No, Low High. Kill them. Kill them
What
with
a
extreme
sidestep,
prejudice.
What a punish.
I'm telling you right now, there's no friends in fighting games. There's no friends in fighting games. Well, down 4-1. But I like what Bob is doing. Trying to get the game started. Wait a minute.
There we
Wipe the
go.
floor. Little down 4-1 string. And you can see Low High just spacing out a little bit.
Counter hit 3+4.
You're not dead, but you know he's going to activate that heat.
He's looking for the wall.
Oh.
Sidestep into the heat burst. Nice dunk.
What
a little slow on the
dunk.
punish.
Could have did something crazy
Oh,
with
we
that.
take those. We take those.
Third dimension, bro. This is a 3D fighting game, bro.
1080 snowboarding.
Oh,
Down
no
back
heat.
1+2 again.
New moves. Life lead in Vibe's favor. Low-high trying to close it out, back four.
that was
Still
almost
in
smart.
Vibe's favor, 3 seconds
Just
left
chill.
on the clock.
Just
To
chill.
down
There you
4
go.
one string. He's not hitting the button, no. Vibe's better than that.
There
and
you
that's
go.
gonna be
Good
a
job.
win. A round on the board for Vibe. Karate Kid Legends, only in theaters.
I haven't even seen it yet. Have you seen it?
No, I was actually gonna go see it with Ella. Me and
I
Ella
need to
were trying-
know, now that they have the Tekken partnership, I need to know what's in the movie. Big punish. Take it to the other side. Got the boost up on it.
That's part of the secret menu. You gotta ask for that separate. That's not a regular Tekken fan in the menu. Somebody see that and they're like, what, the blue one? How'd they get that?
That's
punish.
Low, high.
You know what I love? Low High be using all the moves, bro. My man be using everything. I'm a fan.
Hey, Bob was holding his own there. A couple moments.
Especially towards the later end of that round. He was looking significantly better.
He got to be quick on the trigger.
He's gotta
That's
be
the only
quicker.
thing. He dunked the QC back one. Didn't get much of a punish for it. Good stage for both characters. They both have a solid war game. QCB won again. Oh my goodness. Armor,
Ooh,
let me
okay,
out.
okay.
I want to play.
I like that option, though. And even holding back on the brakes a little bit, because that typically would be a big counter hit. Bob taking his time trying to find an opening here.
Ouch, the new stuff. It does so much. Round two. So far, Low High looking his typical dominant self.
I'm a big fan of Low High, man. Okay, wait a minute. Gets the throw.
Even if you're not a fan of Low High, he'll make you a fan. Oh, you don't like me?
You
Watch
don't like
this.
me? Watch this sick combo. You don't like me? I bet you'll like this combo.
4-4 didn't follow up. That was smart. Low High put it, definitely tried to do something. Oh my goodness. Sidestep, jet upper again.
What happens when you use all the dimensions? This is a 3D
happens.
fighting game.
Oh, slipping and sliding all over the wall. My
Break the glass.
goodness. It
No
does armor
emergency.
break.
One.
I can't play.
I don't get to play?
I can't play the game.
I don't
This
get to
guy's cheating.
play? Oh, my man. Okay, wait a minute. Vibe's starting to feel a little better. And looking a lot better on offense, too. Even the movement. But he
Oh.
runs into a counter hit 4-3. He's getting a little
You're
too
getting
feisty.
aggressive, buddy.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. No.
Big punish.
No blue stuff, though. Didn't want to pay the price. But it also cost him the combo. Break on the 1+2 throw.
Let me out.
Heat dasher.
Sick conversion. Milked that for a good 50 damage. Trying to get the taunt jet up and just say, he tried to do it for you, Steve.
I told you, bro. He's looking for it. You got to scout that the first time. Did they take on the wall? They might not be
That's a
familiar.
launch.
Yeah, that's clean punish. Still hit the taunt.
Low High won't let you get away with those, unfortunately.
It's funny because you see how he reacted. Like, he was like, damn. Like,
I got
like
bodied.
the real quick.
Ah.
Look, you see it a lot, but you got to be quick. You see people come up on the stage, and when they play people, like, damn, he's good. Like, you,
Yeah, I know.
You
That's
see
the moment you
reaction.
really realize, because you see people online, or you see them at a tournament, and you understand, okay, they're good, they got top 5, they got top 3, they won the tournament.
Nah,
but
yeah,
then
I
when you
don't know.
play them, you sometimes you're experiencing a level that you can't experience
You
even
can't
playing
fathom.
online. You could be a god of destruction, and you still won't experience that level of play until you fight someone like Low High.
There's so many times. I mean, look, and this is coming from somebody that did it too. This is not me just talking. Just talking, all right? Literally, I used to see players like, I could beat that guy. I played him. Bro, they beat the sleeves off me. I'm like, oh, I'm not nice at all.
No,
And
they're
like,
nice.
There's so many people, and I call them tailgate fans. I'm glad you brought this up. The tailgating fans. They out here talking smack about these players. Bro, I can beat
I
Arslan
got
Ash.
him.
I
He's
can
free
beat Alta.
compared to
I
me.
can beat Shadow Twitty. I can beat
You know what?
Anakin.
When I see those guys, I tell them, hey, come to the tournament. If you think you
Pull
can
up,
beat them, I want
pull
to
up.
see you play.
Stop talking.
I want to see you beat
Don't
them.
be the dude at the basketball court standing outside the fence looking in like, man, that guy's not that good. I dunk on that guy. That's not true. That guy would probably dunk on you 9 times out of 10. So stop talking on the internet. Stop talking on the internet and pull up. I know with some people in
Come to a
Florida
matches,
that are
come to a
not here,
challengers,
and
go
you
to
could
your
be
dojo,
here playing
whatever
Tekken.
you got.
That was a good switch, by the way. I like how you did that. I see you, P.
All right, we
Also,
got coming
speaking of
up.
one of them, tell them, Spooky.
This guy got the big bucks. It's Mr. Ulsan.
I
He's
thought
up
you were going to talk about this other dude.
Oh, the Legend of
of
Kingsley.
Kingsley, bro. It's the legend. I read this book when I was a child. Before I went to sleep, my mom would be like, do you know about Kingsley? I was like, who is that? I'm just making it up. Why you let me rock? My man Spooky was
You
just
look like you were having a good time, so I was like, you know, I'm just going to let him go.
I was.
This guy's got the golden lever block. You better watch out. Anybody got one of those? Only the big ballers, the guys that win $300,000 can afford that stick.
Hey, that's the Ferrari of sticks, baby. You better, that's in-house. But look at the legend of Kingsley with a big smile on his face. I like the energy he brings here. Let's go. Dragon
I'd be happy
versus
too.
Raven.
I'd be like, yo, I got to fight Ulsan. Let's go. I'd be excited.
I bet you he ain't going to be like, yo,
He got a
let's do-
Raven?
Damn, I love this stage.
Okay, let me see this Raven. Kingsley, what you got?
Movement looking crispy already. You know, that's one thing.
Oh, he's looking good.
Yeah, I told you. One thing you can tell about Tekken. Damn, look at
Yo,
the snake
let's
dash.
go. This might be a serious match.
Hold up.
This is what I'm talking about.
Raven, definitely one of the cooler characters, and got some love in the most recent patches, especially when it came into Season 2. Finishes the string and instantly goes back in the stance, plays that range game. Ulsan trying to figure him out, feel him out. And one of the things I want to point out, he's using the Dragunov. He's been switching back and forth quite a bit, having a little bit of a character crisis, I feel, but he's definitely like, yo, who's ever winning, that's who I'm playing, outside of the Reina every now and then. But of course, remember, you talk about that big win, it came by way of this Dragunov.
That's true. That's true. He's been playing Dragunov the longest out of all the characters in Tekken 8. So he's got the most XP with this character at the highest possible level. And you see him now really trying to compress Kingsley, stop him from using those down forward ones and other tricks that he likes.
Raven definitely has one of the better, more classically trained down forward ones in Tekken lore, right?
It's a little bit slower at 14 frames, but it's actually very good at tracking. And he also has the 13 frame option with the down back 2-1, so he can mix up between that slower mid and a faster mid if you want. And Kingsley got the round.
The Legend of
That
Kingsley.
was
I was
solid.
telling you about the book my mom used to read me when I was little, bro.
Hey, I didn't know about it either, but I'm about to read it right after this,
Look,
the way he's going.
everybody needs to read it. The way my man playing with his Raven.
This is
Apparently it's about
respectable.
ninjas.
The
What a duck!
This guy is ready.
You hit him with the pigeon roll. The bird taking
I
the
like the
bag.
combo extension too to make sure he gets the wall.
Oh, there it is.
Nice.
I
Good
love
choice.
that move.
He traded with it.
Wait a minute, yo, Kingsley trying to build the legend. Damn, he's starting it right now. This is where
He
the
can do
book
it.
begins.
Ulsan fighting back for that
Crushed.
wall.
I'm
Let me out.
That was godlike
Team is ready.
action. What a chase.
Again, I'm out. Let me play. No. Can't let you play.
Yo, the Kagebushin, the ninja replacement technique. A well-trained ninja. Witness the results of my training. Okay, the ignition switch.
Jabbing away.
I like that. Take your turn back.
Slap.
Oh, wow, not like that, though.
How dare you miss?
Get back up on this wall.
Full extension. And still
Damn.
has the heat available for
Yo.
the mix. Three-way guess, and you got him with the 1+2.
Yo, the pigeon roll, shoot the legs. There it
Good
is
block.
again.
He could have done something after that.
Oh,
Nice.
engage.
One
Wait
chance.
a minute, and he's got some life back.
There we
Okay.
go. He dash. Nice extension. He's trying to get that side splat. No.
Oh.
And he got punished for it. That's so unfortunate. 1-0 Ulsan. You see the face making? Like, I got to watch out. This guy's pretty good.
Yo, the Legend of Kingsley, though, the Raven looking pretty crispy.
He took off the headset. He said, this guy's pretty good.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. He's like, hold up, let me stop playing around. Ulsan, of course, set out combo breaker. Was not there.
Unfortunate, because I wanted to see what he was going to do at that one.
Same. But I saw him tweeting about it, you know, talking about it still.
He told me he wasn't coming to this, by the way. He told me at Evo Japan. I said, yo, you coming to CEO? He's like, nah, I don't think so. And meanwhile, here he is,
I'm just
kicking
saying,
ass.
that's what happens, bro. You see the
They
competition.
be mixing you up,
Yeah.
even when they tell you where they're going next.
He thought you was on the board. He's like, you
No, I
trying to
thought he
fight, bro? You
wasn't
trying to
coming.
enter the tournament, Spooky? He thought you was on the docket, bro. He was like, hold on, I ain't trying to fight that guy. I heard about the end.
Me versus Ulsan will probably look something like this right now.
Nah.
Oh, my face.
Okay. I like that little bait right there.
Minus.
Oh, there could have been something big if he ducked it. There's a down 4-1.
Toes. He's still alive.
A little down 4-4. An underrated poke in the arsenal of Dragunov, by the way. Okay, you use those stances.
You can nerf the character, but you can't nerf the player.
That's facts.
Oh, slap.
You can't nerf me.
How dare you miss?
Get up back up on this wall. Oof. My man Dragunov is oppressive with the offense. Looking like season 1. It's not over. I love how he says it.
Let me out.
Hellfire. Little 1-2. I do like that he's taking his time though. Also, I like him using the roll to keep the positioning in the corner. Okay, Ulsan gets the big launch here, and he should be able to close out if he does it properly.
I don't even think it's that he's meaning to whiff. It's more like the way that Ulsan is playing is making him whiff, because Ulsan's doing the short back dashes and the short little micro steps at the last second. That's what's really throwing him off. He's not used to that.
And he's really setting him up to try to like get him to swing, right? Little dash forward, like side step, trying to get him to whiff. Okay, wait a minute. Starting to really mix it up. Oh no.
That was the backslide that got him out of there.
To the wall.
Again,
tearing
his
the
toes.
ankles up.
My goodness.
And look, finally gets him the duck. Eats the big mid, re-walls flat. Not gonna kill, but he's go. If he don't break this, he's
give me your leg.
And that's gonna do it. The Legend of Kingsley begins, but does not end here, Ulsan.
Look, I was like, yeah.
He's like, yo, good games though.
Yeah, that was not bad for the Legend of Kingsley. The second game, Ulsan was a lot more dominant, but you could tell after the first game he felt the need to kind of lock in on that one.
Yep. You could tell he definitely was taking it serious. The Legend of Kingsley, nothing to shy away from.
No, shout outs to him. Hopefully, you say earlier, you always like to say, hey, hopefully they'll come back and run it back in the losers bracket. He's one that I would like to see run it back, because he certainly was showing something in this game, especially that first one.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the Legend of Kingsley. We got more people coming up. Actually, somebody that Spooky was talking about. Young Rest coming up.
Let's go.
The
I love the look that he has. You're going to see it when you see him up on stage, but he's always got a real good game face. That's one thing that I like about
He
Rest.
looks like a Hwarang player. I'm going to be real. If I looked at him, I wouldn't think he would play any other character. I think it's the hair, though. I think it's the hair.
I'm surprised that he doesn't play on, some of the Hwarang players, they have that the covered stick, where they're trying to make it so that you don't see the inputs. I'm surprised that he doesn't like to play on that, because Hwarang as a character is the type of character that likes to press a lot of buttons, right? They're very aggressive. And it seems to me that it would be a good strategy to have that. Instead, he doesn't care. He's got his stick and his buttons lighting up everywhere and all that stuff. He's like, go on, look at my hands if you dare.
And he's got the sweatbands on the wrist. My man's about to play an athletic sports display game here. That's what he's about to do.
I won't dazzle you. He's up against C Shakes 28. We'll see what they got for him.
My man's got the wrist sweatbands on. That's a new one.
I'm telling you, you better watch out. If he doesn't beat you in the game, he might try to beat you in real life.
Right.
Better take it easy on him. Leverless versus pad. I love seeing the different weapons of choice that all the players have.
It's funny because I've been talking to a lot of people who, like, they don't enter tournaments as much anymore, but they still, like, watch. And, like, some of the old heads, I'm like, yo, Steve, is everybody a pad and a leverless player now? I'm like, it's still some old heads in there that's playing like arcade stick, and just people who, like to input controls, you know what I'm saying? I'm one of them. Like, I'm never going to fully switch to leverless. But here we go.
Even
C-Shakes versus
the
Rest.
individual stuff that they got, I was going to say, even the individual stuff they got, everybody has like a different style, different leverless layout, different sticks they use when they're using the old school style stick, and Rest is going in immediately. That double mid string is only -9 now. It used to jab punish. Pretty annoying.
Man, they always hooking this dude Hwarang up, bro.
I'm telling you, man, this character be pissing me off.
Yo,
Ain't
same,
fighting
bro.
this guy.
Shout out to K-Wiz. He's here. He knows that I hate his character.
Yeah, but K-Wiz is the homie.
He is the homie. He is the homie. That's why I said shout outs to him. But not shout outs to his character.
Oh, my goodness.
Engage.
Sidestep Flamingo.
Oh, didn't even let it rock. Okay. Conserving a little bit of the heat. He still has a heat launcher. Wait,
there you go.
tackles him, shoot the legs.
Give me your leg. Did he take the gray? Oh, he did take the gray.
He
Sorry,
does.
that was the
gray
one.
bar. I'm going to tell you right now, C-Shakes actually had a couple of chances there. Rest not in complete control. C-Shakes with the Dragunov, trying to find an opening. Okay,
there you go.
nice.
Interrupt. A good block on the low. Rest. Again, that double mid, so annoying. Really good buff for Hwarang, that being safe now. Means that he can almost spam it when he feels like it. He don't know what to do, double mid time. Oh my goodness, your face.
I hate that move. What is it called? Like Black Kite or something like that. It's his new mid move. It's too good.
Ding. Oh, he saved it. Just running over him. That's cold-blooded.
I like what he's doing, though. Rest is doing this thing that we saw John Ding do in the early stages of Tekken 8, which is he forces you to fight him in heat, right? He goes in the heat, and he's like, yo, I'm going to use all my stances, as many mix-ups as I can. Not going to waste all of his heat meter actually just, you know, constantly dashing or just going for the combos. He's like, no, I'm going to reset you and then go for a launcher again. That way I can take off a lot more damage with a short amount of time. But I like what he's doing, though. C Shakes.
Yeah, his homies were hyping him up, I think, just now. Again, this stage, I love a free versus Phoenix. I feel like I'm playing a whole mini game just when I see the stage.
Did you play 16 at all?
No, I haven't tried it yet.
So many people.
This stage is dope, though.
Ooh.
I will say that. This stage almost makes me want to play the game.
So many people have told me I'm a fan. They was like, bro, Steve, you don't even understand how big of a fan of Final Fantasy 16 are. What a
There
counter.
you go. That's something.
I told you, C Shakes.
There you go.
I
Come
told
on.
you. I saw C Shakes.
Let's see a real match. C Shakes.
So ass up on
Get
this
back
wall.
on this wall. There you go. Go with punish. The double mid again.
Okay, finishes the string. I like that.
That was a dirty combo that he just did. Rest.
Look at that. Didn't use
Yeah,
the
he kept the heat
dash.
again. You're right. He likes to do that.
And the low to close it out. But it's also good, right? Because if you still have heat while you're fighting some people, they're going to be a lot more reluctant to like hit a button and try to make stuff happen.
That was wild.
Wow.
Oh,
And I
take a
still got
freestyle
the
combo.
forward.
No, almost. I like what he was going for there, but it was too far.
I like the idea. Huarang has a lot of moves that kind of just makes him sidestep too. And a lot of times it's intentional by the Huarang player. To the wall.
Boom. Got the
Phoenix.
explosion and everything.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
he tried to take him back to the wall.
Yeah.
Broke his legs.
And then the low, one more round. C Shakes had a couple of instances to make stuff happen, but just wasn't able to do it so far. Let's see if he can switch it around. C Shakes definitely started to wake up though. And remember, you got a launcher here that might get used by Rest unless
He
he
was
drops
trying to
the
break the
combo.
floor. Another chance. Here it comes.
Ooh.
Sick combo.
Oh no, drops the combo again.
He's trying to do style combos on him now. He's having a good time. He's loosening up.
He's loosening up. I like that he's ready with the interrupt.
Come
No
here.
break. That's gonna be 2-0.
Oh, my back.
Don't you? I love his moves. Like, yo, don't you have any special moves or something? My man said any special moves or something. Bro, this dude Huarang is so cocky, dude.
I'm telling you, Rest is like the perfect person to play him
He
because
is.
Rest be looking almost like Korean villain a little
Yeah,
bit.
bro.
Making those faces while he fights you. That guy's scary.
I like that. You
better
gotta have
watch
a
out
good
for him.
face. You gotta have a good video game face, bro. That's why I tell people, like, look, just to go back to it, ain't no friends, bro. Don't talk to me while we playing in the tournament. Don't be loud. I don't want none of that. I'm serious, bro. People like, oh, aren't we friends? No, we're not friends.
We're not cool right now.
We're not cool.
Gotta take you out of this tournament first.
But speaking of tournaments and taking you out, make sure you guys go to TekkenWorldTour.com. You might get taken out. You might be out of the business not being at these tournaments, but you can find all the updates at TekkenWorldTour.com, at Tekken, at B&E Esports on Twitter/X. And then, of course, if you want to see some of these crazy matches, B&E Esports is where you need to go on the YouTube, the official channel for all the replays from all the amazing events, whether it be Master, Dojo, Challenger, you can find them here. And look, I know I said take you out, but look, we need to take ourselves out to a break is what I was originally trying to say. But we got more matches. You've already seen a few of the people that we have here. There's a lot more Tekken left to be played. Remember, points are on the line on the other side of this break. See you soon.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New Challenger.
ข้าจะสังหารเป้าหมายเพื่อความอยู่รอดของลูกเมีย
The Comrade.
ぜあんな弱者どもに従っているประโยชน์แค่นี้ละไปต่อแค่นี้ละรับไปซะข้าต้องทำเพื่อลูกเมียต่อให้ตกนรกก็ช่างแหลกซะเถอะแกไปวิ่งเลยอย่ามาขวางทางข้าแกเองก็ต้องแลกลานด้วยไอ้คนบ้าสงครามไปรอในนรกก่อนเถอะ เ
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Spooky, and I'm joined by Lord Markman. What's good, Mark? How you doing?
It's been a minute since we've been on the mic together, Spooky. I'm very happy to be here. And back at CEO, I wasn't here last year, but, CEO back in Orlando. Excited to see the players out here of, obviously, Tekken World Tour. We have a worldwide representation of players from around the world. I'm excited to see how it's going to play out because, of course, we have some good players that are playing throughout today just to be able to qualify into our top 8 that's going to be happening on Sunday.
We got so many players that today is going to be all day, all pools, all the time. And speaking of strong players, we got coming up to the plate Joe Crush up against Nova's Malevolent Crow.
Okay.
They're about to jump straight into
North Virginia going up against Texas right now.
Yeah, so you brought up something important, which that CEO's back in Orlando, baby. No more of that Daytona stuff, as fun as it was.
Yeah.
And we got a huge crew up in here. Tekken is looking spicy.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a fun weekend. We have a lot of great players here. As my man Tasty Steve always says, points on the line.
That's
Not
right.
just that,
That's
there are
a big
EWC qualifier spots as well. There's a lot at play here, so let's see how the players are going to be doing. This is the last regular master event here for NA. So again, for this part of the tour, a lot of the players.
Is it really the last one? Oh,
yeah,
shoot. Uh-oh.
There's the Master Plus with Evo Vegas, but this is the last normal master event here. So very top heavy early on in the tour for the NA players. They have to show up to their events and see if they can qualify and try to get in.
Well, I'm hoping for a hometown killer then. You know what I mean? Because Korea and Pakistan, those guys been having a good old time at their Evo Japan, Combo Breaker, and everything else. So it's our turn to get us a little something, I think.
I would love to see that. Really want to cheer for the American players to see how they're going to be able to do. It could be worse though. They could be European.
So
I said it.
Shot him. Wow, it killed.
I said it.
Shots fired.
Crow with that early round.
Yeah, that was a steal.
Yeah.
Joe Crush should have won that. Bumps.
You've been messing with Anna quite a bit as well.
Yes, I've been having a lot of good times with this character. She has been changed a little bit here or there, but really they haven't really changed any of her frame data, which is what I think is part of what makes her so strong.
Yeah, she has a strong basis, but then she also has a lot of trickery now. Probably more trickery than she had before. In the past, a lot of people kind of looked at her as like, oh, she's a 50-50 machine, right? She's a lot more than that now. She has mix-ups into mix-ups into mix-ups of 50-50s.
Yes, you brought that up, and Atif really showed that at Combo Breaker. Atif, instead of utilizing a lot of the old tech that was launch punishable, he was really leaning on his down back 4 and his other lows that are only -13. Made it real hard to launch punish.
Yeah. One of the best things, especially when it comes to new characters, when they're brought into Tekken 8, is it's a learning phase. You gotta have to really learn the matchups, the differences in the characters, of course. You become a target, but we'll see. I mean, there's so many great players here. I was looking at the brackets last night just to see who's here. Any favorites for you so far?
Shoot, I don't know. I mean, in these early pools, the biggest one that I saw that was the big killer was Ulsan.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Ulsan, he won the Esports World Cup last year. He's got a lot of top 5 performances already on the tour. He's one of the players that I'm the most scared of seeing. And he's so well-rounded, too. He's been trying out lots of different characters as well, so you're never really sure what he's going to pick until the last second.
Yeah, he hasn't been at a master event in a while, really.
Yeah, he's scary. He's the one that, if I was to put money on the line right now and tell you who I think will win the whole tournament, it's probably Ulsan.
He's been using a lot of Lars, too, in addition to his usual Dragunov. But, man, he is definitely a student of the game. I would not be surprised if he brought out some dirt later on today. Oh, the
nice
up back
answer.
too, really?
Joe Crush, she expected a low.
Jumping bows. I
Flex
like it.
on her. How you like me now?
All right, Joe Crush able to take that first one. He looks at the camera. He's like,
I'm pretty good, right?
Looks like they ran him into the same stage again.
Not very random.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yep.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Game number 2. Crow was looking very strong the first couple rounds. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Maybe they didn't. Maybe they did not random.
I could have sworn I saw it.
Okay.
Either way, these guys are going to get things back in order here. Wait, are they playing it?
They might.
It looks like they're playing it.
That was definitely some confusion there, but
Yep.
he burst.
Okay, slight sidestep here. Tries to extend. I looked like he was trying to get for the second wall there.
That's
But
a wall break.
That is guaranteed follow-up here. And should be
That's
able to
so
close it out
cheap.
into the slide.
That's so cheap.
Yeah. And
Joe
not only is it
Crush.
fast, it also causes that interaction where it breaks on the wall as well.
Fastest he smashed in the whole game, 10 frames.
Yep. Guaranteed after that sequence as well.
Good dog.
Big launch while setting one. Patriot Knuckle afterwards. Follow up here. Make some noise.
Just talked about how Atif does not like to use those launch punishable lows for that same reason. That way you're not giving Joe Crush an opportunity to do something big like this. Crow managed to get up. He is in danger at the wall, though.
Particle barrier. Really,
Boom.
really.
Do something about it. That's what
What are you going to do? He's tested, right?
Yeah, he's testing it with his gameplay. Do something about it.
Oh, windmill
Big
punch is
combo.
guaranteed follow-up. That's going to be a combo as well.
Might be able to kill.
And
He's
the wall,
going for it.
that wall's not there.
Oh,
but he's still
got it.
able to make it happen, man. Joe Crush.
69.
Let's see what he does. He needs one more. Let's see if. Oh! The Hulk.
This guy is a nut. Do something.
He is.
That's one thing that I can appreciate is someone that likes to talk to you with their gameplay. You know what I mean?
Yup.
Joe Crush is talking to him right now. Either you know how to deal with this, or I'm going to stomp you out.
Yeah, he is. Oh, that's unfortunate there. He didn't get the follow-up. Now he's just chopping away at the legs and the ankles.
Boom.
Oh, that's going to be it. And Joe Crush with an amazing display of Jack
Flex on her
tenacity,
again.
I
Look at
want
him,
to say.
just giggling. Giggling like he's playing on the stream at home all day long. That was pretty good, Joe. See if you could do that again on your
Yeah.
next opponent.
I mean, we might see him try to do it a little bit later on in the broadcast, but, you know, he's obviously has a great shot here, one of America's best. You know, I remember that LCQ that he won for the last
Heck
Tekken
yeah.
17 was
That was
year.
a tough one. He had to fight AK in the grand finals that one. AK ain't no joke.
Yeah.
That guy's the best in Philippines, period. That was hype. I'm not going to lie. People were yelling and screaming the whole time. I actually wanted to go yell for AK at one point, but I was like, you know what, wait a minute. What am I doing?
US of A. All right, we're going to get our next two players up on the stage. It is
Crazy.
Ulsan's back on stage
Ulsan.
again?
Okay, there we go. Ulsan versus Viper. This should be interesting. This Viper guy's pretty good. We saw him play a little bit earlier.
Who does he use?
He was using, I'm sorry, I'm bad with memories. Lily. I want to say he was the
Lily,
Lily
okay,
player.
okay.
Yeah.
Lily is a pick I feel like we don't see as much anymore. Obviously, there's so many different levels to gameplay. Obviously, you know, players having to adjust, especially in a tournament setting. Love to see what these players are prepped for. You know, Ulsan, one of those players, he is a storied global player. He is a champion. Let's see if he's able to. I mean, he used Dragunov earlier from what I saw.
Yeah, he was playing Dragunov. That might be his pools pick right now. It's
Yeah.
just what he's comfortable with. Pick the Dragunov in pools and then maybe switch it up later on in the tournament depending on his opponent.
Yeah, when he was at BAM, he was using a lot of Lars. So curious to see who's going to pick here.
If I'm the Lily player, though, I'm kind of comfortable against Dragunov. Lily's really good with her movement, especially. She's got some decent crush properties. Her combo damage can keep up with Dragunov's combo damage. So, Lily, if I'm Lily, Dragunov's a character I'm prepared for.
Yeah, Dragunov, one of those characters, you know, obviously got some adjustments into Season 2. He still hits pretty hard, but the thing is,
absolutely.
it's a lot harder for him to get those hits nowadays. He has less utility in terms of pressure with pokes, but he still has a great tool set. Just very different from what he was in Season 1.
He kept his main, like his top 10 moves didn't change very much at the end of the day.
His top one did. That was
True.
That move got changed
So you
quite
talking
a
about
bit.
the QCF4?
Yes,
Or, yeah.
yes. The Ignition Switch, not the same, but it's still, you know, it's still a pretty good move overall. Just doesn't have as much utility to it. It's not the Swiss Army knife that it used to be. Anyways, we're gonna go into the action here.
Did he pick Lars?
Yeah, he is using the
Did he
Lars.
scout his opponent? Wow. This guy's too smart. See, this is why I picked him to win. I'm telling you, this guy's got a big brain.
Yeah, I mean, he could use so many different characters at a high level. Anyways, we're gonna go into this right now. Lars versus Lily.
Lars got a real good tool against her, the basic back one. Very good tracking move. It's going to stop a lot of her linear movement.
Yeah, back one counter hit, especially with the follow-ups that he has afterwards. That running one really complements his aggressive kind of playstyle now in the way that he's utilizing it. He missed the screw or the tornado attempt there.
It was an aerial combo, to be fair. It was tricky to hit that one. Again, just going full hand from stance.
We go follow-up, tying the shoelaces into the smash. And Ulsan with that quick first round here.
Mix-ups upon mix-ups coming from Ulsan.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of up-close sidesteps from Ulsan utilizing that back one, but also if he sees a big enough whiff, he'll sidestep, he'll arc blast. He's very good at being able to utilize that as well. Not just that, if he wants to create pressure opportunities for himself, he'll use that running one to go into some mix-ups.
Yeah, the running one actually got a small nerf. 2 frames less on block.
Yep.
+4 instead of +6, I believe. Still strong.
Oh,
Ouch.
caught him. Sidewall stun messes up the potential of the combo, but doesn't matter here. Has a chance, has range.
Actually, the way that Ulsan got up there was really smart. He evaded the feisty rabbit mix-up. That was the good stuff.
Yeah, right into the foreground. Follow there, puts the brakes on the cannon.
Good block.
Here we go.
Ulsan closing it out with the back one again. I'm telling you, that back one is so annoying for Lily because she wants to sidestep all the time. Can't really deal with it so easily up close.
Yeah. You know, one of the things that I feel like people don't talk about enough is not only is her sidestep amazing, probably the best in the game, right? But her evasiveness for a lot of her moves. She has so many moves that can go under a lot of different things. Weird priorities as well. Oh, he went for a big hop kick there.
Didn't work out.
Oh, he's checking with that down forward one, which has an extension now.
He's sticking to the quick buttons for the most part.
But it's Lars here that's really trying to step and find a way around.
Good
Oh,
step
what a
crouch. That's the high level stuff.
Yeah, follow up there while sending one lightning screw combo here. Should be able to close it out. And the guaranteed follow up.
That's so nasty.
Yep. That down 3 follow up with the guaranteed hit, it does such a big chunk of damage. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
taking
whoa,
off the jacket. Let me get
whoa.
comfortable. Look at Ulsan. Ulsan's like, ooh, all right.
Nope,
Yeah.
nope.
Don't do it,
Nope,
Ulsan.
guys.
Get ready for the next battle.
Flashbacks of combo breaker.
Anyways, we're going to go back into the action here. Ulsan going up against Viper. Ulsan up 1-0 right now. Really showed his control and mastery so far with Lars.
They might have picked the same stage by
They hit
accident.
rematch.
Oops.
Come on, guys. Anyways.
See, you know, this is a weird thing, but I love recommending these because I know every now and again Bandai Namco listens in. I think that if you're in tournament mode, instead of making the first option rematch, the first option
Rematch
should
stage.
be rematch to new stage.
Yeah.
I just know they be listening to me, so I like to give them these tips sometimes.
Yeah. Not only are we going to say it on stream, we're going to talk to them right after we get off the mic. Anyways, CEO 2025 Master Event here, Orlando, Florida. If you guys are tuning in right now, you are hopefully going to be spending your entire weekend with us. It's going to be a fun weekend filled with action. Players from around the world. Right now you have Korea versus the USA. All right, rematch with the random stage. There you go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Notice that
would-
Ulsan knew the fastest way to kill the other character, by the way, instantly.
It's all pokes, man. Don't do the crazy combos or anything. Just go for a pokes, or if your character has a big unblockable, go for it. Anyways, here comes Lars.
Game number 2. Using the down 4-1-1.
The Lion of the Rebellion. Ooh,
Ooh, good pokes.
good
I like
check.
this. There you go. Nice, and the punish too.
Yeah,
Stay on him.
he tried to thread that in. There, this time he's able to get it. Okay, let's see what he does here.
Ooh, that was a drop.
Yeah, he went for a down 4-3-3 there instead of down 4-3 extension. Ooh,
There we
caught
go.
him again.
Heat burst is available.
He might be able to steal this round away. Let's see what he does. Okay.
Is it enough with the skill?
Mix up into the low.
Tricky,
Feisty.
tricky. I like that. That's the good stuff. All right, Viper.
So Viper finally on the scoreboard in rounds.
Good tracking too. I like that. Ulsan coming right back in.
Oh, what a great sidestep there from Ulsan. Sidestep 2. Trying to find an opening here. Here comes Viper again.
Small punish there. Oh, you're back. But he
yeah,
didn't get the combo because she was back turn.
wasn't ready for the combo adjustment there. Here goes the seat smash follow up here. He tried to get the choke.
Good whip punish. Again, the sidestep.
And Ulsan really comfortable in the way he's approaching and sidestepping here. Forcing Viper to maybe start switching things up. That 4-4-2 guaranteed after that sequence there.
Nice.
Nice check there into the back one.
Keeping it going. He's stepping a lot to the right. That's his big one right now. And there we go. Good optimization.
I
Let's
like
go,
that
Viper.
call out. That's a good call out there. Gets the follow up here into the heat burst. Double mix up. This time, Ulsan just rolling to the side there, avoiding any standing potential mix up. Oh, good punish. Now what? Heat smash, mix up,
Get
throw.
off me. That was a smart way to track him, though. He's trying to stop his lateral movement. Got your back again.
Into the heat smash. What is it?
Good
Goal!
block! He could have launched.
He could have hella launched.
He could have won the round right there. Viper. Oh, he backdashed away from the tracking. Ulsan. He stole it.
In the pocket, not afraid, goes for that quick blow. And Ulsan able to seal that round away. It could have gone either way there. Viper had a chance. Let's see if Viper's gonna get flustered now.
No, he still looks comfortable so far.
Yeah, he was in the aerial state there when the arc blast hit too.
Wow, it tracked?
Voila. Okay, follow up here. Putting on the pressure here against Ulsan, but a neutral
Sick
hot
whip
kick.
punish.
Gets whip punished. And here comes Ulsan.
Looking to carry as much as he can. Ooh, the new stuff. You couldn't take that, huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's all coming together now. Ulsan with the lead.
She's got so
running
much great
three.
life. Oh, the tracking just to stop the stuff.
Yeah.
And Ulsan taking it 2-0. But props to Viper there, who was definitely showing some strong stuff, especially in that second game.
Don't forget your shirt. Anyways, good stuff to Ulsan. Ulsan already, we've seen him on stage twice. We'll be moving on throughout his pools. Hopefully we'll see him later today as we grind down towards eventually our top 24, and then of course what's going to be our top 8 that's going to be happening on actually top 24 and top 8 are both on Sunday.
Yes, they're both on Sunday,
Yeah.
all in one day, baby. But in the meantime, we're going to have so many killers in these pools. Right now, we're still only in the A block.
Yep.
There's 32 pools in total, so it's going to be a bunch today, a bunch tomorrow. There's going to be so much Tekken for you guys to enjoy, especially during this new, the 2.02 patch. And I already see another killer stepping up to the plate. It's Super Akuma.
Allez France,
Let's
Super
go.
Akuma up here on the stage, and you know he has been switching around. He is no longer a Lee main, using Reina now.
Oh, that's interesting. I like
Yeah.
that pick. It was funny because he switched from Lee, and Lee just got some nice buffs this patch. The back 3-3,
Yeah.
especially got buffed, which is nice because he
it
does
got
that in so many of his combos.
It got reverted.
Yeah.
Damage-wise, it got reverted. There was actually a discovery last night. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but people have figured out a way to cancel Hitman's stance into his Heat Smash and
Oh.
still have his ability and make it safe. And
that
he
sounds
could do it
good.
twice. It's crazy. It's
Yeah.
crazy. I don't know if you guys saw that tech online, but he has pretty much a safe low Heat Smash right now.
But it looks like he might go for the Reina. We'll see how that works out. Still playing on the hitbox. He's one of the first guys that I saw playing on that thing. He's up against. We'll find out in just a moment. Looks like we got a lot of good ones coming up. Got to see Rest again soon.
Yep. Are they asking to adjust the monitor height? What's going on?
I don't know. Super Akuma looks confused too. He's like,
All right, we're going to get into the action
Parlez-vous.
here. Parlez-vous français? Let's go.
Man, this guy's my homie ever since I first met him. Super Akuma. This guy's so chill.
He must be super hyped because Armor King got announced, because Armor King Lee was his old Tag 2 team.
Ah, nice. I still remember was here at CEO, wasn't it? The match against Joker where he dang near jumped out of his chair after he won one of the games.
Yeah,
I swear he jumped like 10 feet into the air after
Yes.
that win.
He jumped, and I think he hit his controller, and he busted his finger. It was crazy. Anyways, we're going to go to the action. Jun Kazama
Okay.
going up against Reina.
Very interesting.
Oh,
Jun Kazama
4-4-2.
pretty significantly changed in Season 2.
Oh, yeah. She changed quite a bit.
She got a new long-range tracking move that has extensions.
I mean, I would argue Reina's changed quite a bit, too.
She got that new low. It's pretty strong.
Yeah, she got that new low attack. She has way more damage options, especially at the wall. Okay. Good sweep follow-up here. 84 days without dealing with this pressure now. Super Akuma taking round number 1 here. France versus the US of A. Oh, the delayed third hit, able to land.
This is to get out of the round 1 of the pools, by the way. So the winner of this will be moving on to round 2.
Okay. This is to
Big match.
qualify into some action that's going to be happening tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Good answer. And then he dashed too.
Yep,
He can't get the wall.
He should be able to get the wall here. Follow up.
Good extension.
Now wants the mix here. Has him near the wall. Stonehead. Good break. 4-4-2 pressure here from Super Akuma. Ooh, this time gets the
Excellent
big down
punish.
4-2. Gets the big punish, yeah. Okay.
He burst. Looking to carry as much as they can.
Oh, trying to go down 2.
Might have been an accident. And they paid the price.
Can?
84 days. Okay. Tying it up. He's got full stock too.
Oh, yeah. Nice. There's that low you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, the new stuff. Pretty annoying. It has a lot of range.
It's a good tool, too, because, like, you know, it's one of those things that where you can step it rather easily. But when you start forcing your opponent to step, that's where Reina could really start opening things up with her attacks.
1-1-2. Good
Oh!
dog. And the correct punish.
Yeah.
84 days.
Locked
This
and
looking
loaded
good.
here.
They're really nullifying Super Akuma's heat also.
Yeah, he's not going to have a chance to be able to use any of it at all, especially if you're not breaking those throws.
Wow, 84 days. Now they have the set lead. Look at that beautiful sunset.
God damn,
pressed
the
the button.
rush down. Down forward 1-2, wall splat. This is big. Puts the brakes on, follow up into the mix-up. Hell
Hell
sweep.
sweep. Keeping it going.
Ooh, and look at that pressure. Nice jab
Let me
challenge.
out.
I love it.
Nice counter hit only. Oh, sick whip punish. Super Akuma.
Yeah, he was able to sidestep that nasty projectile into the forward heel drop. And here we go, final round, game number 1. This is big.
Back to series, keeping it safe. Ooh, that was a regular wing guard fist, I think.
Oh, nice delays. Able to get the hit here. Super Akuma pressuring, has 84 days without, back to the wall, into the Stonehead.
That's a free combo.
Oh, yo, this is gonna hurt. Into the mix. Stomps, keeps him there.
Nice block.
Oh.
He could actually do the wall standing 3 again.
Yeah, could have had the wall standing 3 and probably got out of the corner. Now having to deal with this nasty sidestep there from Super Akuma. Super Akuma taking game number 1. But hey, it went down to the last round. It could have gone either way. But again, those decisions that you make are so key.
Yes.
You could really you lose your entire life bar if you guess wrong here.
He got a little bit lucky there even. You see him coughing it up. He's like, oh, God.
Yep.
Taking days off his life with this match. The way he looked at the camera.
Yep.
All right, we'll see. So it's a new stage for 84 days rest. We'll see if this helps out. So far, he played it very solid. He had a good long-range game and a good rush down. The main thing that hurt him was not getting that big wall standing 3 punish at the end. Still sticking to the Jun Kazama. And the new stage into the stratosphere. It's a wild one.
All right, here we go.
I don't think his strategy is going to change too much. He's gonna come right at Super Akuma.
And the thing is, you know, he's been testing. He obviously knows the matchup. He knows when there's openings going up against this. But I think Super Akuma's probably going to adjust. We're probably going to see maybe a little bit more lows. Maybe even use of the sidestep from God Fist, too. Sidestep attack, follow up here. Good patience there from 84 days without.
Good blocks on both ends. But Super Akuma's slowly but surely.
Oh, beat the power crush.
Armor.
But not the second time.
He
First
kept on
you
going
don't
for it.
succeed, try again.
He's a stubborn kind of guy. That's his thing. He don't give up easily.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Lots of back fours. Nice whip punish.
There's
There
that
we
God
go.
Fist. Into the mix. What are you going to do? This time goes to the mid option.
Oh, he looks extra comfortable now. 84 days without, he's looking for those lows post stance. So Super Akuma is taking advantage of that.
Yeah, he just called him out there, too. He tried to step right afterwards. A 4-4-2-3. Slight delay. Ended up hitting. And there's the God Fist again from Super Akuma. Super Akuma starting to mix things up offensively. Ooh!
Nice. You rarely see that one used. Tricky move. That's the forward parry that Reina has.
Yeah.
Electric again. And the floor blast.
Oh,
He was looking for walk carry. He was trying to get to carry as much as possible.
Yeah, slight hesitation there. Not able to get it here. But has a second chance for the mix-ups. Whoa, what was that?
Tekken, baby.
That was crazy.
The third dimension.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the trade out and he smashed. But Super Akuma is going to close it out. He got really aggro that second game.
Yeah, he started going in. Super Akuma will be moving on out of his pools, representing here, utilizing that Reina. It's a great success so far. That's good stuff.
Yeah, I feel like that set really showed what Super Akuma is all about, which is that he adjusts so fast. You know, the first game, 84 Days Without, was really reading some good lows. He had some good lateral movement. He was catching with his tracking. That second game, almost everything that 84 Days tried on defense did not work at all.
Did not work at all. I mean, you know, there were less open holes in the offense that Super Akuma was actually utilizing. You know, there were a lot of opportunities where 84 Days was was able to kind of capitalize, get a wall setting 3, get jab checks here and there. But I think Super Akuma really tightened things up, and then he got way more whiff punishes and counter hit whiffs. Or counter hit attacks in that set. So good stuff to Super Akuma. Obviously, we'll see him a little bit later on. I always love seeing him do well.
Yep, he'll be back. Maybe
okay.
not until tomorrow or something. I'm not sure how the timing works on that. Today we got so many pools to get through. Oh my God, so many killers the entire day. Coming up soon even, we got Rest, who's going to be
Rest
back
and
up to the
Droopy.
plate. Up against Droopy TV. This guy streams all the time. In fact, whenever I'm streaming Tekken, I'm looking around, I'm like, who else is streaming right now along with me? This guy's like always live. So props to him. He grinds quite a lot, and I'm hoping to see some good success from him. Unfortunately, he's got one of the toughest opponents in the game right now with Rest and his very strong Hwarang.
Yeah, Hwarang, I feel like one of those characters that a lot of people are probably recognizing a bit more that is a super good tournament character pick. We've obviously been seeing Edge really representing, utilizing that character very well, doing very well in a lot of tournaments.
Heck yeah, he got top 8 combo breaker, right, Edge?
Yeah, ended up qualifying for EWC as well. You know, there's a lot of players here, not only from Korea but also from Japan. Japan rolled deep to this tournament as well, so I'm actually really curious to see how they're going to do in this tournament.
Pina and Chikurin especially. Pina has 2 top 8s,
Yep.
Evo Japan and Combo Breaker, and Chikurin right now is number 4 or number 5 in the overall standings.
Yeah.
So they're both, you know, they're carrying the whole rest of Japan on their back, and they're doing it with style.
Yeah. Nobi as well. Nobi is out here. I'm sure he's going to be doing well. He's been utilizing a lot of Lars and Steve, doing a lot of damage. He did really well over at BAM.
Yeah, props.
KK, I think, is here too.
There's so many killers. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, this is going to be one of the toughest tournaments, and I'm a little bit worried because earlier we were talking about how this is one of the last ones that we're going to have in USA. Most of the Masters tournaments are going to be very international after this one.
Yeah.
So this is going to be one of our last chances outside of traveling for us to get a spot, you know, in good old US of A.
Yeah, not only points, of course. There's, I believe, 4 spots for EWC on the line as well. So let's see how it works. Oh, he got the bread hat?
Nice.
Bro. Customization item equipped?
He actually made him laugh. I like that.
That's tight.
This guy's usually so serious.
Yeah.
All right, potentially should be a real good match. Oh, does he have a DBFZ stick? Is that what he's got?
That is
oh, look
the,
at that.
the Panthera.
Okay.
I remember working on that stick. That was a long time ago.
You work on all the sticks, Mark.
I work on too many of them nowadays.
Just so you know, everybody be coming to Mark, man. Hey, I'm designing this new stick, Mark. Can you help me out? I need to make it not suck.
It's cool to see the variety, though, that Tekken players have been using, because, you know, usually it was controller or arcade stick. Now we're seeing so many people utilizing leverless as well. The Victrix Pro KO that Rest is using. I think a lot of the Korean players and a lot of the Japanese players have started making switches over to leverless. I know Rangchu was one of the earliest ones to switch.
I like seeing, even when they play arcade stick, the different sticks that we see now. There was a time where pretty much you saw either the Korean style, the back top, or you saw the Japanese Asanwa. Now you see so many different tops, and you've even got the golden lever.
The pill one right there. Pill style.
That's like the knee lever style, right?
Yeah, I can't tell which one that is, but I can probably find out if I get closer. Let me creep on him. Anyways, Raven is a character that has been being used a lot more as well.
Well, he picked Kazuya?
Yeah, interesting, right?
Okay.
Wait, yeah.
No, Rest picked Raven. Okay, that was
is not
throwing me
using
off. I was like,
Hwarang.
what the heck? Okay, interesting.
Like,
Got
wait a
my
minute, I
brain
was
all
like,
discombobbled. What's happening over here?
K-pop's not on the screen. What's going on?
I wonder if he knows of Droopy and he knows his opponent. He said, you know what? I'm not going to pick one on here. Interesting.
Ooh, but a big
side
step.
step.
Yo, this is
He
huge.
got the wall.
Nice heat engager. Yo, this is going to be damage. Now mix up nasty stuff. Stature kick again.
Another one. Just how he blocked it. Got him again. Got the wolf splat, but couldn't get anything clean. Let me out of here.
Ooh.
Oh, it whipped. And
That
he
was
whip punched
crazy.
it.
Oh,
Again,
this is big.
He can kill.
He should be able to close it out. Yo,
Easy kill.
Pick your real stuff.
Easy
Don't be
kill.
picking Raven against me. Pick Hwarang. Droopy with that first round statement. That was just the first round, but still, I like that. He was able to clutch that out.
That was intense.
Yeah, you can't rest on me.
Get on over
Not
there.
on America. Okay, good block. Oh man, that was crazy.
He seems like he's got it.
Ooh.
He's really good against Raven. He knows how to fight this character.
He is definitely not. This is not the first time he's fought against Raven. You can tell.
Absolutely.
Okay, put the
Wow! Droopy. He's doing it right now. I think Rest made a mistake. I'm with you, Mark. He should have definitely started with Hwarang. This is not looking good.
Oh, it just as we
Nice
start
delayed
saying
wake
that.
up.
Oh my gosh, big stuff here. The follow-up gets
sick
the
combo.
wall as well. This is huge. What a sequence.
Kind of like combo. Bro, relax. Rest. Nice block. But he did not get the right punish.
Yeah, he did a
tried to do
Hwarang
Hwarang
punch. He did a
punish.
Hwarang punch. He did 174-4. That was crazy. But even then, he could have. He's supposed to get a launch. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been great with that move as well.
Spring.
Glorious Demon God Fist. Ooh, gets the counter. The follow up here.
He could have whip punished. Nice. Kept him standing.
Yeah, wanted the damage.
Big trade. Whoa, that was crazy. Nice. He could punish. And again, this time he just kept it basic, trying to keep him close.
Oh,
whoa, right under.
Could have had a good shot there, but Rest went for the big low instead. And the low parry into the Vampire Knee, the follow-up here. And Rest up 2 rounds to 1 now. That momentum Droopy had in that opening round, no longer there. Rest feeling much more comfortable.
Just getting good. Wake up kick. Nice.
Oh, he ducked, but he
Almost,
didn't do anything.
It's safe.
Oh, caught him. Hey, big combo again. What's the mix?
Did it get without the stomp, and he got out with the spring kick, but not enough. Go with punish again. He's very aware of the heat smash. Nice block. Droopy.
Ooh, this is a big chance. Oh, he gets the pickup.
That's a new Season 2 pickup. He could do the funky kicks there, the 404 series.
Yeah.
And he got him again with the Ray Chart. Should be enough.
Yeah, otherwise he usually only gets 1 solid hit. But that funky kick will, of course, pick up. Some people say it's a bug. Some people say it's a feature. Oh, here we go. Droopy gets the round. Final round, game number 1. He's trying to put Rest on notice here. Is Raven good enough?
Down forward 2. Big combo.
This is huge. Big counter hit.
Look at the damage adding up.
The abolishing fist, the wall.
Bro, that was almost 100.
Bro. He didn't heat dash cancel afterwards. What's he gonna do?
Good
Okay,
punish.
this time
he
he gets
knows
it.
the frames. This guy definitely fights Raven 100%, and Droopy TV gets the first game.
Pick your shit. Don't pick the ninja on me. Pick your shit. At least that's what I think he's saying. Yeah, we know Rest is gonna where he's
pick
going.
There's
We
no
know
way he's
where
gonna
he's
stick to
going.
the Raven. He might have been looking to get him with something unfamiliar there. He might have been like, you know what, this guy don't know the Raven matchup, but he clearly was prepared for that.
Yeah, it was nice to see him be able to kind of sidestep and punish certain things.
He was also good against the heat smash. He was good against the low mix-ups.
What if he's better against Warrock? Who knows?
He's gonna win the set if he's better against Warrock. This could be his set, Droopy.
I mean, he's in the lead right now, so it's on Rest. Rest has to win 2 games straight here. Will he be able to do it? Genmaji Temple.
Now I get the bread sponsor. The bread sponsor is that he has the bread head.
Let's get that bread.
Oh, big trade.
Bro,
oh, man, that would have been so sick. Good step, but he got him anyway. Rest.
He knows what he's doing.
He's got layers, but he also knows what he's doing. Droopy.
Yeah, right underneath the parabellum kicks. Those are high. Take it to the sky.
This already ended up being 1,000 times better than I could have expected. Good block on the low.
I mean, there's killers, man. People enter tournaments, they know how to play.
Nice, and he can get the heat dash. Again, a 4-4 series for the extension. A hell sweep.
Droopy.
And he went for the toast. He's not afraid to go low.
So, it doesn't matter if you pick a ninja or a taekwondo master.
He goes step in.
Doesn't matter. We got God Fist for days. These hands, you are getting them. Oh, the sidestep almost to the Jinpachi.
He said, let me out of here with the back one. I need space. But the jab float, and he's going to get a full combo.
The challenge here.
He still got his heat dash if he wants it.
Oh, the laser. What's the mix? Okay, I like that challenge here from Rest. But Rest has to be careful. He caught him a movie. He tried to sidestep.
He might sidestep left to try to extend.
Oh, at the wall.
Wow, bro, Rest.
Yeah, Rest is going in now.
That means
he has to get his rounds back.
Okay.
A 4-3+4, able to close it out. 1 round apiece now. Rest finally getting a round here.
Down forward 2 again. What is he doing at the start of the run? That's working on him.
It's a matter of timing. I feel like Droopy has a good read on Rest's timing. He's been getting a lot of counter hits here and there.
Back one denied, and he punished it.
Oh, he got him this time. Whoa, and
wow,
he
converted.
Oh, he doesn't convert from the sidestep attack afterwards, though. Yo.
Ding. He can kill. No. Wow.
Yo, Rest.
He's in danger.
He's about to rest in the loser's bracket.
That's not where you want to be. Not in the Masters.
Not on Droopy.
This tournament is only for real Masters, Rest. You can't take an L here.
That's guaranteed after the wall 73, now getting the up 4, 3+4. Second hit able to land here. Here comes Rest with the offense.
Good block. It's safe now.
Got
Cheap
him with the
stuff.
classic frame trap counter hit.
I hate that move.
Yeah.
Rest takes the round. Final round. Rest must win.
But Kenny, Droopy's been playing so well. Okay. Second hit able to land here. Again, now going
Just
for the
trying to get
low.
away from it. Down 4-2 didn't work.
Great punish there from Rest. Oh, but he got caught with the big heel drop, and this is going to be a big, painful combo here from Droopy.
Going for the heat burst so he can try to get the wall.
Trying to catch him. Second. Oh, no, he doesn't cancel this time. Has another chance to play with the heat.
Again, he's trying to get away, but Rest knows how to track that.
Oh, he has rage. Oh, he got the launch, but he didn't have enough life to survive.
That was close.
Okay, okay. Here we go. Going to a final game between these two.
Get ready for the next battle.
No rest for the wicked.
Nope, new stage. Back to the arena. We've seen this one quite a lot today.
Round 1.
Those wall blasts will be extra dangerous for whoever can convert from them. Nice duck from Rest.
Yeah, you guys see those glowing red panels. If you're able to get a violent hit on those panels, you are going to launch your opponent to the sky and do more potential damage. I say potential because it has some wicked scaling afterwards. Okay, follow up here. Going to push the other way.
Big conversion with the back three. Boom.
And he gets it. Should be able to close it out.
Get your ass over there. That's your wall.
All right, here we go. First round to Rest. Now back in the lead.
Down 4-2. He got the counter.
Here we go again. That's not the first time he's gotten that counter hit down 4-2 as well. He should be able to get the wall here. Nice. Good conversion here from Bread. Droopy. Okay.
He wants the bread.
Side step 4. Caught him.
Get
Whoa,
off.
I like that option. Heel drop again. He
Nice
go jab.
check.
Yo, he's going to remember that.
Ding. Ouch.
You
That
gotta
did
get
so
up.
much.
You got to get up anyways. Rest. Set point. Can he do it?
Okay, there's a punish.
Yeah.
He can
You got
electric
something.
that.
He can,
He's ready.
yeah, he can definitely electric that. You just got to be super on point. Goes for the mid option. Good punish here. Here comes Droopy. Droopy has him near the wall. Oh,
Nice.
okay. Great patience. Oh,
tried
big
to
counter
armor
hit
with the
though.
low
This is going to
angle.
hurt. Bro, this is going to hurt so much. Oh, no.
He missed the
didn't.
ender.
He didn't get it.
Ding.
Oh, good challenge. Anybody's game here. Anybody's round. Who you
Nice
trying to
duck.
get? Oh.
He's alive.
That sucks because he tried to break the throw and he got punished for it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, but you got a cool hat, bro.
True. Hey, he did really well in that set. I especially was impressed with his anti-Raven knowledge.
Yeah.
Raven is not a character that you fight too often at the high level, but he looked so comfortable in that Raven match. And even in the game two, that was a little bit of a comeback from Edge that second game. Droopy was very in control of that set at several points.
Yep. Good stuff. So we will see, hopefully both of those players a little bit later
Yeah,
on
absolutely,
today.
absolutely.
Love to see Droopy fight it through the losers bracket. But again, if you guys are tuning in, you guys are watching CEO 2025 here live from Orlando, Florida, part of the Tekken World Tour Master event here. Of course, points on the line. We have Lowhigh coming up on the stage.
Let's go. Only for real masters. That's why they call
Only
it
for
a
true
masters.
masters.
Man, that was really good. I'm hyped up now after that one. That was phenomenal.
Yeah. Let's get more. Give me more. I love to see good Tekken action. Good ass Tekken.
So Lohi's opponent, their tag is Lemon and Lime. I have not seen them play before, but I recognize their face. I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before. See what he's got.
Lowhigh lately has been using a lot of Brian.
Yes,
Brian
Brian
is his
Fury.
main character. You guys maybe not used to seeing that, but Lowhigh, since the Tag 2 days, has been using Brian. So not a new character to him at all. Maybe in 7 you probably didn't see him utilize the character as much. He used a lot more Shaheen, right?
Yes.
Shaheen
I like when
and
he
Steve.
plays like his Shaheen and his Law because he really shows an interesting style with those characters. But Brian has been fitting him pretty well in Season 2.
But yeah, I mean anybody that can play him at the high level, they've been. I'm sure Brian has been serving them well. Of course, it helps that his one of his training partners, one of his teammates, is Knee. So they obviously share knowledge, share tech, and Lowhigh has the execution down. He can do all the crazy stuff too. Anyways, we're gonna get into action. Lemon and Lime from the US of A going up against Lowhigh from DRX from Korea.
See how this is gonna go down.
Another Jun Kazama. That's more than I'd like to see normally.
This is also to qualify for the second round of pools.
Just to get on winner side of pools and see what happens here. Big counter hit, cannonball straight to start things off. Gets the wall here. Keeps him there, goes for the taunt.
I'm happy to see more Jun Kazama because she fell off a lot near the end of season 1. He tried to get the 4-4-2.
Oh, yeah.
She fell off a lot near the end of season 1. But I think she's a very strong character.
Oh, yeah. I mean, are there any characters that are not strong in this game? Especially in tournament?
Everybody's kind of good. You're right. Even Raven. Raven was one of the characters I personally slept on the most. I was like, Raven's only okay.
Yeah.
He's kind of but we see a lot of success with Raven in tournament lately.
Raven has been getting results, especially young man Pina. Pina's not actually here at this event. Pina,
Oh, he's not?
No, he's not at this event. He's taking a break, taking a breather.
I see. He was in the brackets originally.
Yeah. He's on commentary right now on the Japanese stream, so shout out to Pina.
And Lemon and Lime, he stole the round on Lowhigh just now.
Yep. Mama Kazama. Gotta watch out for a second hit.
Second hit.
Land.
Did not counter hit though.
Ooh, the
Good
low
low.
sweep out of the transition.
He likes to bet it.
Let's go gambling. Okay. Nice step there from low high.
Armor didn't work. Too early. Sabaki.
It hurts so much when you get hit by that. Ooh, caught him. Oh, this is by the wall too. Big opportunity here. Nice spring kick to get out of there. But sidestep.
that was
Oh
so
my
smart.
God. Yo,
Lemon and Lime.
he might be able to close out this round here. One more mix-up could do it. One more mix-up could do it.
Nice.
One more mix-up could. Oh, wait, what a duck.
What the heck?
Great presence of mind there from low high, knowing there was an opportunity.
Give me your hands.
Trying to get the grab there. Oh,
Right
what a
back at
counter
you.
hit.
Now you got to guess just to get up. And he guessed correctly. He still can play.
Into the grab, there's no time. 4 seconds left.
Good answer.
And
Low
the-
high.
yeah.
That was getting dangerous.
Yep, the down 4 able to close it out here. Tied up on rounds, but man, what an intense round.
If he had not done that back turn crouch, he would have been cooked.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get cooked there, but great reflexes there from low high. Knowing that string opportunity, not all guaranteed because there is a high.
Sabaki, Regina Street. You can do that?
Bro.
Today I learned. That's smart stuff.
That was sick. And
And
limited
Bryce
live.
love to abuse at the down 4-1-1-1. They like to try to test you with it.
Yo, he's looking really strong here, but here comes low high chance. Able to heal up some of that gray health. Not just that, has heat in play. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
He's looking for carry.
Yep, he's definitely getting
He
the
got
carry. Sidewall stun. Tech? No.
He knew how to get up, but still the snake eyes.
And just like that, the big lead that Lemon Lion had. Oh, but a punish. This is huge.
Nice.
Oh,
He
he
got
got
it.
it. He got it.
Lemon and Lime, he stole the round.
Here we go, 2 rounds to 1. Lemon and Lime, can you do this? This is to get out on winner side of this pool.
He finished it.
Bruh.
Into the forward 2 series, he kept it simple. Good delay string.
I like that heat burst activation there. Gets the follow-up there. Really fast attack afterward.
He tried
missed
the
the
jet
jet
upper.
upper. Hatchet, follow up into the heat smash, and just like that, final
That pressure
round.
was too much.
Final round, game number 1 here. Low high fighting for his life right now.
Good
Ooh,
sidestep.
again.
And he got him sideways.
He has neutralized that cannonball straight 2 times already in this set, and both of them have been pretty big.
He might heat burst. Yes.
Good patience.
He knows not to get up into the strings because the taunt is very dangerous there.
Again, another chance. But here comes the smash.
Elbows.
Good block. Oh.
He tried to do the full crouch down for 1, the 10th frame.
That's unfortunate.
And the low high is going to get the round.
Low high taking it, but
Yeah, he's salty. He's
Lemon and
salty.
Lime, he put up a fight. He definitely put up a fight. Is he looking for coaching? What's going on?
Help me out, bro. What I do wrong? Well, look, man. When you go for your full crouch down for 1, you got to make sure you full crouch and then hold down forward, and then it'll actually come out, okay?
I have some coaching that I'd like to offer as well. Don't pick rematch. Pick rematch with random save, please.
Please.
Please. Anyways,
They definitely have the wrong thing cursored right now.
all right, here we go.
He taught me something that I did not know. I didn't know that you can Sabaki between the down 4-1-1-1 from
Yeah.
Brian. That's smart stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to make him, I mean, Lohai's approach, because, you know, that usually is a pressure tool to kind of, it's like layered with so many mix-ups because of the delay, the timing, and when you can get punished for it. So, again, it's one of those things like you test your opponent, but Lemon and Lime was ready. He was like, oh, you're going to do this? I'm going to do that.
Watch this.
Someone just yelled something at Lohai.
They're cheering for him in the most American way possible.
Yep, just yell.
So you got this, Lohai. Okay, working the gun.
Oh,
Sabaki,
see,
stop that.
He got too overzealous with that. All right, Lemon and Lime, big combo. Goes for the low option. Has to be careful though. I feel like he might eat a big 4-3 if he's not careful.
Ooh, good back down.
Yo, Lohai starting to utilize it as well. Bro,
Got him.
I knew that 4-3 was going to hit counter in at some point. You throw out those big, long-winded moves there with Jun Kazama, it's going to happen. But this is a good opportunity here for Lohai. Let's see what happens.
It's because he doesn't want to get up because of the taunt. That's why he's able to get that little free hit at the end. 1+2 series. Oh, he missed it again.
He almost got up into the worst version of the taunt.
Sabaki didn't work, and Lohai ducked it.
Nice combo there.
Lohai's really catching on to what Lemon and Lime likes to do defensively. You're seeing that a lot this round.
Second hit able to land here. Good check there with the kick. Good block there from Lohai. Gets the punish, the follow-up here. Oh, he got him.
Sabaki. I never seen that
Tekken 2 combo.
Okay.
Tekken 2 combo.
Oh, and it was...
Wrist truck slam, able to get the 2 throw.
Caught him out of a grab. That even confused me. It is safe, but she's still... Oh, and he got it. He really loves going for that.
Yeah, Lemon and Lime. I mean, might as well. It has the option. You have the heat to back it up, make it a little bit safer. Okay.
Big pick up.
Big counter hit,
The
big
crowd's
follow.
loving this match. Back one. Good jab check just to stop Lohai's approach.
Oh, the
Big
trade.
trade. And you got the follow-up, Lemon and Lime.
Ooh.
Low parries. Calm down.
Here's the follow-up. What are you going to do? Bruh, don't tech roll.
Taunt Snake Eyes.
You were doing so well.
He stepped it. He absolutely stepped it. He burst. It's easier to step in this patch even than it was before.
Yeah, they adjusted the hitboxes for a lot of them as well. Okay, here we go. Goes for the big down back four, and Lohai was ready, already blocked it.
Elbows. And the QCB1 also. Yeah, notice that he's... Oh, see, he baited that. He knew that Lemon Lime was going to look for that.
Yeah. Too much Sabaki. Almost near the wall. Yo, don't get up wrong, please. He's trying to shut up the crowd.
Sabaki
you can tell.
didn't work.
He's trying to shut up the crowd.
Lohai.
Able to
2-0.
take it, yep.
This guy's so smart.
Lohai's like, hey, they're yelling back there.
What's going on?
Lemon and Lime will have to go in through the loser's bracket if he wants to make it out of pools. But Lohai, of course, moving on. Good stuff to him.
Yeah, he played that really smart. I especially like seeing, even though these are only 2 out of 3s, they're not 3 out of 5 sets. I love seeing the depth of play that's coming out of some of these players. Like that last set that we saw with Rest was really good, but this set, we saw the down 4-1 series get Sabaki'd, and then we saw later on in the last game that Lohai did just single down 4-1s to tempt him into going for that Sabaki, and then he ducked and he launched it. And I love seeing that type of mind game that really just shows you how ahead of the curve someone like Lohai is and why he's so dangerous.
And Lohai is so quick in terms of his reflexes, so if you see, you know the Sabaki's going to whiff. There was one point where he sidestepped, he saw it, and then he did the jet upper to counter hit it. That was crazy. But again, good stuff to him. We're going to see more matches coming up. Oh, we got Trill Shola coming up, and he's going up against Sin from the Netherlands.
Okay.
Yoshimitsu versus, I think Shola's using Heihachi now.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He was playing Reina at one point, but that was a while ago.
Yes. He's you know, I feel like he's never gotten his groove back because he was a Jinpachi player. He was a Jinpachi main. So he's been going through all the different characters trying to figure out who he's going to use.
Huh?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to call it out, but he could only win with Jinpachi.
Hey, I mean, he made it this far. So that means that he's got only wins.
Yeah.
And the same thing with Sin. Sin's got only wins to make it up to this point.
Yep.
So this is a big one.
This
There's
is to get
another
out of
one.
pools. Yep.
There's another one that I'm hoping we get to see. We might not get it. Well, Gerlanda versus 0-2. That's another one that's happening in that same pool as the low high pool that we just saw. And I'm very curious to see who's going to win that one.
Yep.
But there's another big matchup. I believe this is also to make it to the second round of pools. So it's a big deal here for both players.
Yep.
Absolutely is to get the second round. Rest also made it out of this pool. So this was the same pool as Rest and Droopy TV that we saw a bit ago. Yoshimitsu, huh? He's already got it highlighted.
Sin has a wonderful, crazy style Yoshimitsu. He's done very well in European events, so I really love that he's out here.
Yeah, you got some pretty good Yoshis. There's also Kanan Trench, who's been having some stroke performances out there too. I would love to see Kanan Trench come to America. I haven't seen that dude out here. I don't know if he ever has come out here before, but I would love to see him.
He's definitely come out here in the past.
All right.
It's been a while since we've seen him on U.S. shores.
Yeah, I'm his fan. I like watching him play.
He's going to Reina. Wait, he's going to Kazuya.
Looks like he wants to Reina.
I was going to say he ain't that good at picking multiple characters. But all right, let's go Reina, baby.
Hey, you never know. Maybe he's been practicing.
I hope so. If you're a Mishima player, you got to practice. You got to practice.
Descend to subconscious first stage.
All right, here we go. ATL versus the Netherlands. Trill Shola. Let's see what he got as he goes into this.
It's going to be tricky to pin down Yoshi. That's always his thing that he's good at. He's very good at escaping, mixing pressure. He's got that special little spin move. Right when I'm talking about it, there you go. That's why he's so tough. That's why he's so tough to pin down.
What a great duck there from Shola, just showing his awareness, knowing the move opportunity.
Good force side switch there from Shola. Even if you break the throw, you got to take all of this.
Into the heat smash. Now what? What's the mix-up? There's no way he'd make a comeback, right? There's no way.
It's Yoshi. I always feel the Yoshi comeback, but Shola got that one under control.
Good job,
I like that he waited for the Yoshi, the wall escape, because that's a common way that Yoshi tries to get out of pressure.
Oh, that was a huge counter hit to start things off.
Oh, 1+2, he just bet it. I know you're going to wake up with something. Every Reina wakes up with something.
Oh, he's trying to get him.
Oh, he's out of there.
Great punish there from Shola. 4-4-2-3. Oh, that was so sick. What was that?
Ninjutsu.
Alien technology, man. That's insane.
What? Oh, that was sick. But also good punish from Shola.
Yeah, well, he needed that too. He was healing some of his life. Sin does not have heat burst anymore, but he might not even need it because he has the wall. Oh, but hey.
Just go for the toes.
I like it. I like it. Here we go. One round apiece. These guys are swinging. They're fighting. Second hit. Oh. Yeah. Good check there.
I like how he's using the flash and combos. Common tool to get a little bit of life back when he can. Let me out of here. Nice spot. Too far. Too far to punish that way. And he's going for the tricky stuff.
Here comes Shola. Here comes Shola. Chase him. There you go.
Punish. Got the back. And again, he spun out of there.
Nice. Good positioning. Oh, but the sidestep on the heat smash. Oh, this is huge.
No! He could have got a combo. Shola.
He could have had something big there. He had rage as well.
The floor was available to break. He had a little bit of everything.
Yo, that broke. Oh, he should be able to close this out.
Something into rage art, right? Tornado rage art?
Is it fast enough?
We got that. We got that extra HP.
Is he dead?
I'm worried. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Because the four breaks, starting with the four break.
Oh
no,
God,
it wasn't. It
unbelievable.
wasn't. I feel like
this is so skillful.
Okay,
good thing the jab worked.
I like it. I like it. Shola up 2 rounds to 1 here.
These guys are messing with us. How is Shola gonna deal with the spin? That's the biggest thing that Sin has been getting away with.
He just has to be patient and not swing. Play like he's been utilizing that jab. This time getting a big punish, but a flash. This is huge. He's by the wall. He has to be careful. Nice. Goes for the power crush. Rainbow drop.
That would have broken the floor. So good thing that he evaded it. Nice.
Oh, the
again,
patience this time.
Good stuff.
Okay, here we go.
He waiting for the rage art. Nice heat smash.
Is he going down? One more mix up. Bro,
he waited.
He hella waited.
Nice. And just in case, he went for the easy punish with the throw. Smart stuff. Shola taking game number 1. Bow before me.
Shola taking that game. He's up. He's all smiles right now.
Yeah, I waited for the spin.
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I can't take Shola seriously. I can't take him seriously. You know, there's one thing that bugs me.
He just won the first game.
That's fine that he won, but I cannot respect somebody that thinks Final Fantasy Tactics is a bad game. Yeah, that's right.
That's
I said
crazy.
that. Shola's weird, man. Anyways, into this action, Trill Shola up 1-0 right now.
He went down a few steps in my book too just now.
Yeah, see?
For real?
You see?
That's crazy. He
Yeah,
wasn't like Final
he's
Fantasy
wild,
Tactics. What's
man.
wrong with you?
Anyways,
Go armor there.
Jinpachi players, right?
I guess so.
Oh, bro, but Sin is starting to turn things up offensively.
I do like the backdash from Shola though.
Shola is really good at landing the forward four too. Just hitting that initial hit, he's been doing it really, really well.
It's good against people that like to sidestep because, you know, since you're putting that forward into it, you're making it track really well.
Yeah. Went for the Demon's Breath. Not able to get it. Has to be careful how he approaches here.
That's right. Yo, he waited for the NSS flash. Smart stuff.
Yeah. War drum kick. Follow up here. Here comes Shola with the offense. Woo!
Nice,
What
Shola.
are you sitting down
Are you
for?
serious?
You better hit him with this combo. Mix
up. But the
Bro.
hot feet shut him down.
The out 4-3 able to land. Took the momentum away.
Sick combo. No, he missed it. He missed it.
He
nice
got the range
art.
art. Shola with the big counter hit range art. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe.
I can't tell if he was airborne yet or not. He was not airborne yet, it looks like.
Big hit though. Shola taking that, stealing that round away. But good presence of mind there to go for that big range art. EU versus USA.
He stepped
Live
it.
and direct.
Good thing Shola didn't finish that. He would have gotten whip punished.
Oh,
Back
what
to
a
two.
catch.
Open them up.
Again with the
Flash. You're too close, woman. I'm married.
Yoshimitsu's married. He's married to the mob, right? Oh man, look at the damage.
Easy punish.
And
The
just
spring
like
kicks
that,
got worse. It's way easier to launch punish it now, even from far away. So
Fubuki knee. Had to spin out of there. Nice delayed approach here. Sid making things work. Very commanding round here, but Trill Shola gets the heat engager.
he's got no great light to work with. So this HP is all he gets.
Oh, what
Nice.
a step! And the big launch punish on the back turn state. Into the shark attack, back turn low attack. Hey,
Tie it up.
what you gonna do?
Look at him looking around. Anybody watch that? No.
Oh, we got poke chop.
Oh!
The mouth of the south.
Look, man, I need you to up, down, left, right, then sidestep crouch and launch him, okay?
I just heard Mark Man say, I'll shoot you don't like FF Tactics. What's wrong with you, bro?
Everybody likes FF Tactics.
Anyways, into the action here. We're going to get the random stage follow-up. Oh, no. This is the strat. You talk to your
Mind
opponent.
games, yep. Looks like we are ready. Oh, small stage.
On
This
the
is a very
scene.
scary stage. Hype song, though. Dun, 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 dun.
Somebody call an ambulance. But not for me. Small stage, huh?
Yeah, pretty small. Any combo's gonna hit the wall pretty much from both these characters. Sidestep down forward to...
He beat out the activation or the power crush that he was going for there. And here comes Sin. He had to deal with the side wall stuff there. Big
Whoa.
chance. Wow, the second hit whiffed.
the third dimension.
All right. Has to be careful with his approach here.
He's going for armor a lot.
Good
Nice
block. Okay, okay. He tried to double low health speed, but he just hesitated slightly.
And Sin's gonna take this round
Yep.
pretty comfortably.
Sin with the lead now. After Shola won that opening game, let's see if Shola can make a comeback here. Okay, 1-1-2. Mid-option check. No sword, he has to be careful. Big sweep. Able to land there.
Wow.
Crouch down 4-3.
I've never seen that round before. Interesting.
Now what? Forward, 1+2. Mix up goes.
He went for some fleet stance tricks.
Okay, I like this. He gets the side switch here. Positioning.
Like an answer.
Oh,
Whoa!
that was crazy.
My goodness. Using all the angles. fake on the low. He was trying to bait him into a hop kick or something like that, but Shola didn't fall for it.
Second
Got
hit.
him.
Able to land there and Sin on set point just like that.
I don't think whatever Pork Chop told him worked.
Yeah,
I
definitely
think
did
just
not.
forget whatever Pork Chop just told you, man.
Okay, this is good. Gets the heat engager. Oh, he
The
just spun
spin,
point
but
blank.
excellent punish.
Okay, he's gonna get the wall for sure.
They
But
too
he
close
doesn't
to the
get
wall.
Oh wait, he gets
We'll
the
take
wall
it.
splat.
We take those every day, all day. He still got heat.
Do
What's
something.
going on? Shola. Is this the same player from 5 minutes ago?
Probably not.
There
Oh,
we go. There
this
we
is
go.
good. But he misses
No,
the
he didn't get
follow-up
the
hit.
last part.
No!
What the heck?
He might have thrown it away because this wall pressure might be crazy. He hasn't done the sword sweep at the wall yet.
He's got NSS. He's got heat
Oh,
smash.
big
Nice
block.
block again.
Huge block, and he's gonna close it out. Shola still alive here. But man, he went for that cheeky from ground jump 4-3.
Sidestep on the electric. Hardball combo. My God, he hit it.
Okay, now what are you gonna do with it though?
Breaking legs. It is unblockable.
Oh, he
Oh,
caught
like,
him!
what kind of BS was that rage art? It might work. It might work. He's a stance.
Yeah, he was in the air though. He was in the air, so it's not going to do as nearly as much damage. But the important thing here, Shola is going to heal some of his life, and he has. Is he going to burst? Do you think he's going to burst?
Let's see. No, he's going to use it offensively.
Okay,
if
okay.
He can.
Okay.
There it is. There it is.
This is great.
Nice. Give
This
me
is a
that
huge
HP.
opportunity.
Sidestep. Sin still looking good. Nice block.
He went for the double O again.
I don't know if she has a better way to punish that.
Yeah,
it's one of those
she
weird
can
moves.
stop.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, and it's not gonna matter because Sin is gonna take the set 2-1.
Nice comeback victory from Sin. After he lost that first game to Shola, he was able to, dig down and get crazier, if that's a thing.
That's what Yoshis do.
That's what
That's
they
Yoshis do. Ham it up. So props to Sin. He's gonna stay alive in winner's side. He's gonna make it to round 2 of the pools.
Yeah.
Shola, I believe, is also gonna make it round 2 of pools, but they'll be in the loser side of the bracket. Down with the Sharks.
Yep.
Should be a tough one out there.
Good to see EU representing as well, made it out of pools here. Shola is going to have to deal with the losers bracket, as you mentioned. But again, man, lots of action that has been happening. We are just getting started. But if you guys want more information on all the cool stuff that you've been seeing throughout the entire weekend, TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow us on social media and keep up with the latest Tekken content. And of course, to see more about the Tekken World Tour and all of the exciting updates at Tekken, at BNE Esports on X, Twitter, and then of course the YouTube channel BNE Esports as well, where you can watch the entire archive and the history of the Tekken World Tour. But again, lots of love to everybody that has been watching so far. Again, like I said, we are just getting started.
Yeah, everybody, it's been excellent so far. I hope you enjoy all the matches. Anyway, guys, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, you're going to see the second set of pools. So look forward to that. In the meantime, stick around, grab a drink, grab whatever you need, and we'll see you shortly on the flip side, everybody. All right, welcome back, everybody, to CEO 2025 edition here in Orlando, Florida. I got Tasty Steve back with me, getting ready for his B series of pools, and we got some real good killers, Steve. Let me tell you real quick who we got. So B series, we got Falcons Joker off the bat. We got a killer. We got JJ Breeze. We got Pharaoh, and we got Scruffy. We also have Edge. We got Tone. Shout out to Tone. John Hammer, Rong Chu, the Mayor, Q Seth.
Yo, we got some killers.
Yeah, telling you some good ones. King Ray Jr., P. Ling, and Prophet Noada. Okay, that's just some of the killers that we're going to see in these pools. Anyway, I hope that you guys are excited. Today at CEO, it's going to be mostly pools all day long. So you're going to see everybody breaking it down into that round 2 of pools, which comes up tomorrow.
Well, I will say right now, we got what, Bangarang versus Midnight coming up.
I think it's actually the other match first.
Oh wait, is it?
I think so. Swag Master versus someone, unless I got it mistaken. We'll see in a second actually, because they always got us covered with the names. There you go. Dear Miasma versus Swag Master.
Miasma was actually called some of their matches at Combo Breaker. Okay. So Miasma, she's been up here before.
Word. Oh, I see Azucena. That's cool.
DRKN Swag Master.
Swag Master. Not the same as the other Swag Master,
no,
the one that used to play Miguel.
It's not.
That's somewhat different. Shouts to her too.
No, I think she plays Lee now actually.
Okay. Well, there ain't no Miguel in this game, so she's
no
forced
Miguel
to change, unfortunately.
Not yet. Let's not yet,
okay,
man.
Fair.
You know, I'm a Miguel fan.
I wouldn't mind getting Miguel. I like that character.
I'm a Miguel fan, bro. He was definitely. I had a Miguel Jin tag team in tag 2.
Okay.
But I just like Miguel, and I had me a Miguel in Tekken 8 too, or Tekken 7, excuse me.
All right, so Azucena, one of the characters that's been all around the board and back as far as changes that she got. She got some nice new stance tricks. So that's one thing that you're going to see a little bit out of Swag Master, I believe.
You know, that's one of the things that I do like about Azucena. Like, even from, like, her first version, obviously, in version 1, she was still, like, a character that I felt like was really interesting. Brings a lot of new mechanics, especially like with the auto dodge and stuff like that.
That's, you know, the auto dodge is something that I think when they designed this character, they wanted people to use that a lot. Yeah. And you see it like sometimes, but you almost don't see it as often as maybe even they wanted to see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really interesting because like I still feel like the character is strong even without it. But also I feel like she kind of fits that Lucky Chloe kind of like play style where it's tricky. But that's also one of the reasons it's really interesting to see John Ding having like, you know, a little makeshift, beginner-friendly, not beginner-friendly or makeshift at all, but like a pretty well-versed Azucena on his side because she has like the back turn, like where she can get into stance a lot easier now, as well as just her stance transitions and like trying to see how people check them. That's another thing. But Miasma trying to do something with it down around in his first game.
They got the wall spot, though. Almost got the wall spot. Chaos Judgment into the forward 3. That was clean. This is going very even. It's a slugfest match right now.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth. I felt like I was talking way too much, man. 2 rounds.
No, you were having a good time talking about Junding. I was going to say that you said something important, which is that Junding, it's not that he plays like a beginner, but he's good for beginners to learn from. His play style is like you can learn a lot just by watching him play.
And I know he's like used to the stance and everything, right? Azucena, of course. Ooh, Miasma taking the first game.
Rocking to the back. Oh, she's feeling it.
Yo, Miasma. She was like this the whole time at Combo Breaker, too.
Oh, she's the type that likes to get in character, huh? Do all the win poses and everything. I see.
Yeah, see, you can do this. Just don't talk to me. You can do all of this. Just don't talk to me. All right, Miasma with the first game.
Coffee Queen.
The evil Coffee Queen, which is crazy.
Yeah, but absolutely. That coffee sold by the Bishima's like Batu. Boom.
Damn, that's the one they sell in the offices.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Engage. Oh.
Wow, big low.
That bad boy had some tracking on a little bit.
Nice
he was
combo.
trying to walk.
Miasma, not enough for the kill, but very in control of that first round.
Down 4-1 to close out. Miasma taking a round lead in the second game.
That's one thing that's fun about playing Anna. You got the basics and you got the wild stuff. You could pick a little bit of both.
Definitely a new character, man.
Heck yeah, compared to the Tekken 7 one, oh my god. Nice punish. 4-4-3-2, opening them up. Do something about it. You can't.
Yo.
You can only block.
Maybe kept ducking right there.
They just couldn't get up.
Yeah, but it was like a 2-hit stream, and it was like mid to the high, and it was a 2-hit. So it happened a couple times. It seemed like they kept ducking, but I could be wrong.
4-4.
Damn.
They're just pressing a lot of buttons. Finally got away with the side step.
I like that. Still representing the sidestep here, even though down around and
Oh,
can't
oops.
lose another one. Speaking of, that's another one. Miasma takes it over Swag Master.
They're just like, no. My buttons failed me.
Yeah, shout out to Miasma. She's definitely been around for a little bit too. Like I said, just called some of her matches at Combo Breaker. I can't remember exactly where she placed at, but definitely somebody you should get used to seeing because she's definitely been around for a minute. So
Yeah, that was clean. I really love the aggro style. The use of the 4-4-3-2 was really nice. The first game, they were slugging it. Woo, that was
yeah,
crazy.
it was definitely looking a lot closer too.
Hey.
Yo, hitting the Anna. Yeah, man. So how do you feel about Anna, bro? I know we were just
Anna
talking
Williams, I think honestly, this is honest opinion of Anna, okay? Day 0, before Atif was even picking her, I said off the bat, this is one of the strongest characters in the whole game. Her frame data is actually nuts. She still got the 15 frame down forward 2 from the previous game. She only got 16 frame while standing 2, and then her best tactics from Tekken 7, none of them went away. So she still got the full crouch down forward 2. She still got all the Chaos Judgment tricks, the Chaos Judgment down 3-3. She got the power crush, she got everything else. So she kept all that stuff. But now her new stuff is all crazy good, and she can play in a new playstyle based on that. The basic down back 4 going into hammer chance stance, that's super good. The hammer chance stance in general is very powerful, and a lot of you are not really ready to duck some of the options. So hammer chance 2-1 into the 2 at the end, nobody's ready to crouch that string right now, and it's super plus afterwards. The basic down back 4 into 1+2, that's also really plus afterwards. She's got a strong style, 4-4-2 plus frames, high tracking, 1+2 plus frames, mid tracking. For real, the character is legitimately an insane and powerful character.
Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense. I've been seeing the character. I mean, look, if you saw how Atif was just playing. I mean, even what I think Arslan made a tweet about how good the character is.
She's absolutely good.
As a lot of people.
Day 1, I picked the character. I looked at my frame data, and you could even ask my stream. I was laughing to myself because I was like, how is this even real that I have all these tools? She's so good.
Well, we know how it goes, man. I mean, the character I feel like is definitely really strong. We're definitely going to see her again this weekend, especially if Atif is still playing her.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
we're going to get to the next match. Bangarang, like I was saying at first, versus Midnight Delight.
Midnight Delight, I like that name. Let's see what they got. Hopefully it's going to be another solid match. We had some real fire ones, Steve, while you were gone during the end of that first set of pools, man. They were so good.
Oh, yeah?
I hope we get a little bit of repeat of what we were seeing during some of those. The best one was probably Rest versus Droopy TV. That match was so much back and forth in that match. Rest started off with the Raven, got his Raven knocked out, came back with the Huarong on him, and the second game, I'm telling you, Droopy TV was really bringing it to him. It was so phenomenal to watch.
Damn, we're getting close here already. I like it.
Yep.
Day 1 of CEO 2025. This is a master event, by the way.
Yes.
And what ends up happening on these master events, you get the best players, not only from the region, not only in the U.S. or whatever region they're playing in, but from around the world, because they know they get the lion's share of those Tekken World Tour points, and those go a long way, especially if you can get a top 8, especially even more so if you can get a top 1.
I love seeing all the underdogs that show up to these. The guys that, you know, oh, there's a Masters near me. I don't got to travel. I can just show up. And those secret killers are my favorite to watch. You just never know what they're going to do. Bangarang player 1.
Yo, I like that. Early Bangarang representing the fact that he's going to duck under that 4-4-2 follow-up, so you automatically don't have to switch it up. Great tracking move. Finishing the string, letting it rock.
It gets really strong when she's in heat mode.
Oh, the 4-4-2-3, no heat, no activation. Down 4-1.
Just armoring through. No respect.
The 4-4-2-3 actually with a combo.
Armoring through again, but it didn't work.
Wrist chuck.
Wow.
Yo, Bangarang.
That was an insane round. They were coming at each other.
Yep, and getting some support out there. You're going to hear them cheering. 4-4-2-3.
into the follow-up. Guaranteed. Come here. Another 4-4-2. This time they went for the armor in case they tried to crouch, mixing it up.
That's exactly what I was talking about. They got to mix it up sometime. Nice little sidestep, didn't do anything with it. Got the low too late
Back
on the
denied. Get in the sky. Almost got a little follow-up there. That was dangerous. Nice whip punch. No. Well, you know what? We take those. That was wild.
Down back 4, but the combo not going to finish. No break on the stone head. Okay.
Wild rounds back and forth.
Bull tries to interrupt, lets it rock. There's the activation.
Like the mix-ups there, going for the legs. 4-4-2 again, it's a mix. Either deal with it, or I'm going to keep on doing it. They're running the 4-4-2 into the floor. I got an aerial combo.
Okay, wait a minute. Delays the get up. Completely avoids the heat smash, but not gonna avoid losing the round. Bangarang in trouble right now versus Midnight Delight.
Whoa! Electric kick. Whoa, it missed completely. Nice down forward 2 punish. I like that.
The third dimension, baby.
As soon as they felt the whip, tried to break the wall. Armor. I do those. Oh, you trying to crouch? Guess what? I like to go low and mid and high.
Yeah.
I do all the things.
Definitely mixing up the approach quite a bit. Okay, finally breaks a throw. It goes right back into the string. And Midnight Delight, just like you said, man, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Taking full advantage.
This guy's definitely the type that's going to come at you. That's their style. That's where Bangarang, I like to see either a little bit of more preempting maybe, or maybe a little bit of armor. Power crush. You want to come out with your 4-4-2 over and over? Well, try coming through my armor move.
My man don't look phased at all, though.
Nope.
He was like, look.
That's how he plays every day. You could tell by the smile on his face.
Are you having trouble with this, dealing with the strings from Reina? Good, because I'm not.
Oh, he's got the new style back top. A lot of people been rocking the knee lever style.
Yeah. Oh, you can tell my man's nervous. That hand shaking like crazy.
Get ready
For the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle.
I still wish we had, who am I thinking of? The wrestler announcer? Lars Alexander.
yeah.
I really wish they had her in the game somehow. That'd be so sick.
Big Sam. I pay for that content. I'd pay for that content for sure.
I'm telling you.
Let me get the wall. Nice damage there. Gets the counter hit. Not able to do anything with the wall play. Oh, the counter
they're
hit.
doing everything though with the rush down.
Wait a minute, Bangarang. Didn't even have to use the heat, but still, just to add a little bit more. First round in the second game, Bangarang.
Keep it stable. Wild standing 3+4.
Saw that last time too.
Bow. Again, the heat. Let's get this wall. Let's get this damage. 9.
Just wake up, power crush.
No, you gotta wait for the last hit. That's the trick.
Getting in trouble.
Oh, he tried to use the forward parry to stop 1-1. Legs. He's getting his legs chopped.
Gotta watch the lows.
Oh, the crowd likes this. The crowd wants to see Bangarang take it. You hear them?
Yeah, you can definitely tell Bangarang's got some support out there.
Well, again, he's got the gusto available.
Okay, no heat left on the side of Bangarang. What are you gonna do with it? And just raw power crushes. Finally breaks the throw. Okay, power crush it on.
There you go. That's what I wanted to see.
Okay, wait a minute.
And legs again. He's not seeing those. He's not seeing the down back 4. And Bangarang takes full advantage.
Whatever the homie told him, it must have worked.
He said, look, go ham. Just go crazy.
That knee movement and everything. Look at him. But gets the dub.
Get ready for the next battle.
Uh-oh.
Riding a bike to the bad guys arena, huh?
It's about to be an explosive game 3. Watch out for those walls.
Watch out for those walls. Can though. Engage.
He likes to check duck a lot, and Midnight Delight is taking advantage of it a little with his timings here and his armor too.
Breaks the glass.
Bottle fights. That's what I think of when I hit that glass breaking. Oh!
Okay, good make of that right there. Going for the tracking mid. The Rage Art is gonna work this time.
Barely. They're living on pixels.
Know your place.
It's close to max damage Rage Art. Oh my god, 78.
Oh, and the low, you sneaky, sneaky son of a gun.
I hate that move. And then it looks like the wild standing one,
Yep,
the mid.
it does.
Those are the ones that piss me off the most, when the low looks just like the mid. Which one was that? That was the mid, that was the low. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Oh, your face.
4-2. Wow, big range on that E-burst.
Whoa! Ninja Gaiden! Yes, it happened!
The third dimension.
Sabaki.
Oh,
Down back 4 again, he's Pringles to it.
Heat burst just to let you know. Bangarang.
They really did the Ninja Gaiden one pose. That's so crazy. Armor.
Man, I like that. Use the armor, stop the pressure. Speaking of heat burst.
Can-cans, relax. I learned this from you, Mom. Woo! Got the wall, but didn't get the follow-up. Armor, denied.
Well, down. Oh, the
Come
parry.
here.
The counter, excuse me.
This is getting good.
Yo, Bangarang.
It counts both. It's a parry and a counter. Technically.
Oh, wow. Going look.
Grabbed it this time. I told you it was going to be explosive, Steve. I didn't lie to you.
Right. The stage has it explosive. Still going to get the other wall almost.
Lows. He ducked it.
I can't believe he got under that. Yo, Midnight Delight actually.
Nice grab. Final round.
Final round.
This was a banger, no matter who wins. Nice mix-up. Tried to whip punish, but we're too slow with the down forward two. And Midnight Delight makes her pay. Counter hit on the 4.
Wow.
Nice spring. Let me out. This is going crazy. Your face. He burst.
Yo, just turning up the offense. Midnight Delight. One more interaction. Should be able to get the kill. And that's going to do it. The Demon's Breath. Midnight Delight, though. Okay, I like the turnaround that we saw right there.
That was fun to watch. They were really coming at each other.
Lots of swinging, man. A high-octane match. Especially with the rain and going for a lot of the power crushes. My man.
Is that the Expedition 33?
That's the
Is that what it is?
33. He's like,
okay.
yo, repping it. I mean, I have heard good things. But either way.
Man, that was fire. The main thing that really helped out Midnight Delight is that he was catching on to the fact that Asuka wanted to defensively use a lot of parries.
Yeah.
And so he was getting a lot more throws in there, a lot more tricks that really shut that parry down, especially the last round.
Yeah, just the activity on playing and being able to, like, obviously picking up on the fact that your opponent's going to keep doing it like these power crushes, these armor moves. Playing with that in mind, mixing in more throws, going for more lows can really open up the game plan a lot more. But they didn't care about none of that. They were just swinging on each other, which, you know what I'm saying, I always like to see.
That's part of the fun. Man, we got some I don't even know what character that's supposed to be that y'all are about to see, but it might be. Is that
That's
Psylocke?
for sure.
Okay, I
100%
thought so.
Psylocke.
I didn't want to say Psylocke,
Nah,
and
nah,
then you'd be like, no, you're wrong, Spooky. That ain't her.
Wrong. Can't believe that, Spooky. You don't
You got
read
it wrong.
comics?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, man.
Oh, with the
TNS
butterfly
Hurricane
glasses
Kitten.
really sells it.
Yeah. So Hurricane Kitten going up against Pazure.
Shout out to TNS, by the way. We out here in Florida. This is TNS's hood. So you're going to see Tampa Never Cease really represent this tournament hard body.
Yo, she's got the Psylocke on the wrist right there.
I'm
I'm not
telling
tripping.
you.
Yo, she's got some sick tattoos.
She looks fire. Hurricane Kitten, huh? She's up against Pazure. Levelless versus Levelless. The Levelless is taking over, Steve.
Yeah, they are. You see my man playing with that one on his lap? No way. My hands are way too big for that. It's not going to happen, bro.
His hands look way too
His
big for
hands
that.
look big for it. You see how close you got to hold your knees together to play with that on your lap? That's too much, bro. Yeah, it can fit in your pocket, but it can also slide between my legs while I'm playing arcade stick, bro. I can't do that.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Super uncomfortable. I'm not a fan. That's why I like the Kitsune. The Kitsune is big enough. The buttons are big. I got a lot of wrist space on it.
Mark was talking big about the Kitsune earlier today. He likes it too.
I travel on one just to keep, I stay strapped just in case,
Oh, she got notes in her? Oh, she's taking a selfie. I thought she was looking at the notes.
This is another rule. I don't care who you are. We not taking no pictures.
Nah. If someone's dressed up like Psylocke, like Psylocke and she asks me for a picture, I'm taking a picture, Steve. There's no way.
Set?
You would come on. Look at how she's dressed. She's asking you for the photo, Steve. You gonna say no?
Bro. I don't know. Not till the set is over, B. Not till the set is over. We can look. Hopefully you can smile after this set, because that's when we're taking the photo.
You don't have to smile in the photo, though. You could mean mug. It's okay.
Why would you going to mean mug in the photo? I think that's more disrespectful. Why take the photo if you just going to mean mug, Spooky?
All right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to hit you with the smile after. Now, if you mean mug because you lost after, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm going to be smiling because my plan is to win. Either way, here we go. Hurricane Kitten. Pazure.
She got Jun Kazama? Okay. I like seeing that. big Jun fan.
We don't see many Junes these days, even though, oh, wow, that was
We've been
sick.
seeing a lot of this tournament, actually, which makes me happy that she's coming back a little bit. She was very strong at the start of Season 1.
And Season 2. She's still pretty good. Going to the lows. Yo, the
She's stringing.
strings. Yep.
You don't know that string? That's an old school one.
Oh, wow. I actually thought that was going to be a conversion on the pickup there.
Down
Counter
3.
hand.
He tried to get the back 3 follow-up, I think. Down forward 2, right between the string.
Okay. Azure.
He really styles when he does that down forward 2.
Yeah.
Ugh. Straight kick again. He's getting a lot out of that.
Oh, the 1+2. My man is going ham with it. Hitman. String through the wall. Off the balcony.
She faked the low this time. Sabaki.
Oh, nice.
You thought it was your turn? Kazama Arts.
Breaks it.
That one reached far.
Yeah, I was about to say it's got a lot of distance.
That was nerfed this patch to have less tracking. So you only have to size up the first part to make the whole thing whiff.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right.
Before you had to do the double sidestep twice. Not anymore.
Ooh,
whoa.
Big launcher. What are you going to do with it?
Sabaki didn't work.
Yeah, he's trying to get that pickup, but it's not working. Sidestep gets the launcher. No big combo, but just a 1+2. Hitman 1-1-1. You
might have enough.
be. Yes. Okay. Didn't even get the hit, so still a pretty low life, so he's going to take off a nice chunk of damage here. Touched by an angel. And gets life back. Heat still going though. 1-2-4 into the, I think it was 4-4-3. I think they changed the input on it. I think it's quarter circle 4-3. See, look at this. Now she's having a good time.
Yeah, but you don't let her
look,
have
I'm
fun,
kind of
let her have
nervous.
fun.
I don't care about none of that. I don't care if I'm your opponent. I am your opponent. I feel you though, Spooky. You got to be nice, but we're going to save it. We're going to save it.
Save it till the end? Okay.
Save it to the end. We're going to save it to
I don't know. I would have took the photo at the start if she asked me.
Okay.
I still would have took the photo at the start.
You're a better man than me, Spooky. Better man than me.
The biggest thing that she's having trouble with is that Pazur, he's using a lot of lateral movement. So a lot of sidestep right, a lot of sidestep left. And she can counteract that by either chasing or with her dash or using some of her tracking. So we'll see if she pulls some of that out.
I mean, we saw her using like the Zabaki, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's definitely aware of some of the options, but now Pazur knows. He's like, oh, so you really gonna let it rock then? I'm gonna let it rock. I'm gonna finish the string. Okay, we go down 4-1. Movement, Hurricane King's movement is actually pretty good, but Pazur just seems to have a read on exactly what she wants to do.
She might not get to fight Lee Chaolan too much too. This character's not very popular in Tekken 8.
Okay, no break on the throw.
Good block. He stepped. So the can didn't work, but the throws are working, and the regular throws do track, so that is a good way to catch the side stuff. She tried to fake again. She tried to fake it to the low. Pazur didn't fall for it.
A little back four.
Whoa, I don't think she wanted that.
Yeah, I think that was an accident.
Yeah, she was styling. Time to keep charge.
Yeah, the counter hit back four. Breakable wall on the side here.
Big slide. It counter hit the armor.
Okay.
And Pazur looking very comfortable in that 2-0.
Hurricane Kitten goes down. Pazur takes it. She was doing pretty good like at the beginning. It was more about, like you said before, he was using a lot of stance, lots of sidestep to get around some of the stuff she was trying to do, and it just worked out in his favor. Also, like you said before, we don't really get to see many Lees out here nowadays.
That could have been part of it. She could have been partly unfamiliar with just how Lee's general style works. But the number one thing that you got to watch out for at practice, of course, is that, like you like to always say, Tekken's got a third dimension to it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And you can't approach this the same way as you would approach some of those other fighting games that are 2D style. You got to be prepared to have another layer of your offense that stops people that like to backdash and like to sidestep. And if you don't have that in your game, well, when it comes tournament time, you know they're gonna take advantage of that. And they're gonna walk all over you.
Yeah, especially like when it comes to like character stuff, right? I feel like Tekken is one of those games that is so like it's still legacy heavy, and the way people test you to see if you know how to deal with the characters are just the same as it always been. They're gonna do familiar strings, they're gonna do familiar things, and if you don't actually stop them, then they're gonna get away with murder against you, you know?
Yeah, after a while, especially someone that's a lead player, it's almost natural to them to test you and do like the basic, the 4-4, 4-3. Oh, you don't know how to deal with this move? Great, then that means that I'm in there, you know?
No, that's absolutely facts, man. Shout outs to being in there. All the people at home watching, man. Thank you guys for tuning in to CEO 2025. This is a master level event. That means you're getting the world caliber talent, especially because points are on the line.
A lot of points.
So
It's the
thank you guys
last
for hanging
Masters
out.
in USA. We were talking about this earlier too, which is crazy. So hopefully some of us USA get in there in this top 8, because otherwise we got to go to the whole rest of the world and let them have the hometown advantage. You know what I mean?
That's facts. That's
good luck
facts.
to us at this one, but good luck to everybody that really came out, because it's another worldwide tournament for real. It's so solid. And thanks to you guys all across the world coming through to watch it with us. We got another good one coming up. It's going to be P. Ling, looks like, up against Galactic Poppy. This guy's definitely from Florida. Only someone from Florida will have a name like, he's got the Puerto Rico
Galactic
flag
Poppy.
and everything. This guy's definitely from out here. Galactic Poppy.
So you're just going to just tell this guy he's out from here? That's
No,
crazy.
he's got the PR flag and everything. He's got to be, this dude is either a Florida transplant from PR, or he, for real, he flew from PR over here to play in the tournament. Absolutely. Peeling right now, hovering over the Ling Xiaoyu. It is one that he's well known for, but he's got a few other characters that he's been practicing in his pocket too. I'm not sure if he'll put any of those out during this tournament, but if he needs them.
Yeah, I just saw him recently at DreamCon as well. So he definitely has multiple characters, but I feel like the Ling is probably the go-to.
He's known for years and years as a Ling Xiaoyu monster. For almost as long as I've been watching competitive Tekken, this player's been playing that Ling Xiaoyu. He qualified for the first Tekken 7 World Tour, I want to say.
I think so. I was one of them, I know for sure. Get ready for the next battle. Yeah, man, Ling is a problem. I know that. She is annoying. Annoying to fight. I mean, I say this as a King player, but, you know, you get the gist of it.
Yep, absolutely. She's tricky and evasive. Those are two of her strengths. And she also got really good safe strings and frame data. So she doesn't often leave herself open for punishment. You know what I mean? You got to force her. You got to force that whiff.
One thing I like about Ling in this game is that she can play super active. It wasn't as effective, I felt like, in the older games.
Sabroso.
A little tasty.
Oh, you know the meaning, huh?
Oh, yeah, man. Also, that's half of, you know, when we go to South America, Spanish-speaking countries.
Oh, that's right. They always...
Esteban Sabroso, that's me, man.
Too good. Oh, my goodness. That evasion and got the wall blast. Let's see what kind of combo Peeling has from this.
Back to the
wall.
wall.
Oh, my God. This guy's been playing way too much.
Yep.
Take the stick away from this man. He's cheating. He's cheating.
Break the glass just in case of emergency.
That was crazy. All right. Round 3. So far, Peeling is steamrolling.
Oh, and that's why I was talking about that evasiveness.
They don't trust anybody. Man, that connected? This guy be in the lab way too long. Are you serious right now? Bro, Peeling, relax. It's just pulls, man.
Nah, man.
Bro, you can't eat burst against this guy?
Nah, bro.
Insane. That was ridiculous.
Peeling, at the time, one of the best players in the country, especially when it came to Tekken 7. Talked about his appearances at the TWT. I think at the King of the Iron Fist tournament, like before the TWT, that's what it was. He was in there.
That was insane.
There we go, game 2. Let's see what's going to happen
I think they
different.
forgot to change stage?
Yeah.
Question mark? Peeling had to teach him, hey man, look, you gotta hold forward so I can kill you. That's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign, bro. Because now you're setting him up. Oh, man. He's like, don't worry. This is going to go fast.
I'm sorry, guys. There's close matches and there's steamrolls. You guys know how it is. I think we're witnessing a Mack truck about to run over an Azu center player. I'm very sorry, but we'll see.
That's what happens, man. You get
That's
locked
true.
in.
Not everyone's a close match. He even knows which string to use.
So I was literally, remember we were talking about that earlier. All right, now goes to the random stage, but you never know. He might use this to, use this as a rebuttal point.
He might have another power level hidden that we didn't know about.
He was hiding his power level this whole time.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow. Sidestep hop.
Okay.
You know when you see someone playing so good that you just like, money match me. That's
Yeah,
how I
right.
feel like right now watching P-Lane do. Like, bro, take out someone your own size, P-Lane. This is crazy.
Once again, I'm with Ping-Ling on this. I ain't tell these people to sign up. There's no friends in fighting games. I'm trying to destroy you.
That would have floor broken if it did not straight up kill. Oh my God.
Jeez. Let me get the wall.
Now that's just disrespectful, P-Lane. What are you doing to this man?
He's got to think about this while you comboing him.
He stepped it. Of course he did, because P-Lane. My God.
Oof. Oh my God.
He doesn't even know how to get up. Help this man. That run up rage art. Did it work? It did not work.
Heat smash on my own.
At least she's dancing and having a good time. Back 1+2 didn't work, but no punish. And P-Lane takes full advantage. That was maybe his only chance to play in this round, was to punish the back 1+2.
Ow.
Bro.
You
Hold
lost
back to block.
55 for that?
Hold back to block. Never mind, it's a throw. It's over. What kind of comp P-Lane? He stepped it. Of course he did. Because P-Lane. That was actually ridiculous.
Oh, look, people don't remember.
That was like when you make a go on. What were we gonna say?
I remember back in the days of Wizard World, this guy would pick in Naruto, right? They had the tournaments for Naruto. He was like a troll master. He would troll you. He would literally be like, oh, I got this. Now I'm going to troll you. Like, that's how good of a player he is. But I say all that to say, that's how you play Link.
Well, I mean, I do
Super
appreciate
active.
that. Yeah, I do appreciate that. He came at his opponent, Galactic Poppy, with the full level of his power. He didn't sandbag. He didn't mess around and say, oh, this guy don't know what's going on. He showed him everything. And, you know, if Galactic Poppy wants to learn from that and say, you know what, I need to get better at Tekken before I can beat somebody like that, then, you know, more power to him if he chooses to get better for now.
Well, that's just how it goes, man. You can't, first off, going up against somebody like P-Lane, who is definitely a veteran, a Tekken tournament veteran, never going to be easy. But two, Ling is definitely a lot more oppressive in this game. She really does get to play a lot of her turn, even sometimes during your turns. So please keep that in mind.
Whoo, man. Oh, my goodness. See, why didn't we make the two of them fight each other?
Yeah.
That would have been a match I would rather see. All right, well, we got Falcon's Joker coming up, representing the UK. And they're up against Fruity Cocoa Pebbles. I like that name.
That's not a real cereal.
No, but you can mix them together. You've never done that before?
I've literally never done.
Okay, you take the Cocoa Pebbles and you take the Fruity Pebbles and you mix them together.
That's
you
a
eat
new
it. It's
one.
really good.
That's
Fruity
a new
Cocoa
one.
Pebbles. I'm
Funky
serious.
P, have you ever done this? Have you mixed Fruity Pebbles with Cocoa Pebbles before? No. See, you see the look on his face? The look on his face says everything.
All right?
I'm
Mix
not
the Fruity
knocking.
Pebbles with the Cocoa Pebbles.
All right, I'm counting
and
on
then
you.
put some milk in there and eat it. I'm telling you.
So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy them for your house, just in case I don't like it, and then you can have the rest. That's what I'm going to do. I got you, Spooky. Say less.
All right. Let's go.
All right, the June backup versus Fang Wei.
Not surprised that he chose to start with the Fang. It's the character that he's most well known for in Tekken 8.
Oh,
he
wait
tried
a
to
minute.
punish in between.
Wait
instead.
a minute. June, yo, wait a minute. Fruity Cocoa Pebbles. Maybe it do taste good. Wait a minute. maybe it is kind of good.
It's better than you think. I'm telling you.
Engage. Sweet.
New stuff on the back four. Because Fang with back four extensions is my favorite thing. I love seeing that.
Yeah, his new moves are actually pretty sick. The back four.
Back four extensions, I'm telling you, they're scary.
A nice little quick sidestep, right?
Ooh, sick with punish.
Taking
That's
the
not
bait.
safe. Oh, he was late. He was a little bit late. That was the correct punish. New stuff. He dealt with it well. He just blocked it out. That's one thing that I like about Joker's style is that he doesn't like to get too wild on defense if he feels comfortable. He'll just block, you know, and just
He'll
watch what
keep
you're
it.
doing.
He'll hold his ground. Like, he'll literally be like, yo, you trying to go ham? That's cool. I'll wait. I'll bite my
Whoa,
time.
that
Low
was
down
sick.
4-1.
Excellent stuff. This guy's another master of the basics, as you can see. That's a punish. Kept it basic with the back one.
Okay. Fruity
Yo, who
Cocoa
booked these
Pebbles.
matches? All right, I want to talk to them.
Falcons Joker.
He got to crack it up.
I don't know who that is cheering, but my man's going off.
All right, game number 2. Big stage this time. Not that Joker needed the wall that the entire first 3 rounds, so
Ooh.
2-2 into the shoulder. Took advantage of the counter again. Oh, you're gonna press buttons, huh? Nice whip punish.
Still has heat.
Looking like a martial arts villain right now.
Like
you
a
want to spar
super
with
villain.
me?
Was that a setup? Because
Maybe. If it was, I don't even understand why he's wasting that much energy.
I was about
But
to say,
you know,
yeah.
that's just how he plays. He can't stop it.
Use it
when
for
you're a
warm-ups.
master. I told you this was a tournament only for real masters. You thought I was lying. Basic punish with the jab and the crouch too. He knows all the Kazama strings. My God.
Ooh. No, Joker running away with it.
He knows all the Kazama strings. You thought I was kidding. It's also his reactions are on another level, because some of those strings you might, okay, I see the low, but I'll just block the high and play it safe. No, this guy will crouch and kill you.
He's ducking. Oh.
Back
Oh.
one. He was in heat, so he got the special back one. Just chilling. You see the backwards movement?
Not
You
even
see the
using that
blocks?
much back
My
tempo.
God. Bro,
And another duck.
can I have some of these reactions, Joker? This is actually crazy. Insane. Insanity. Even though the first hit whipped, it's still insanity. Joker, 6 rounds straight. He's silencing the crowd. Except that one guy. That one guy's having a good time.
And he's still cheering for his boy. That's what I'm talking about. Fruity Cocoa Pebbles, you got a real one.
That's true. That's your real friend over there.
That's
Don't
your
forget
real
that guy.
friend. That's your homie right there. My man knew anything could have happened. And he still was cheering you on. See Rain Chu and Osan out there talking a little bit. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Still going through some of these matches. We're getting our next ones already set up. But once again, this is pools. Obviously, you know how this works. We're trying to get it down to top 8. That's going to happen across 3 days of CEO action, and as well as other games happening here at CEO, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's your boy Tasty Steve, Spooky, holding down the mic so far. And we got
I'm
more
happy to be
Tekken matches
here,
coming,
Steve.
man.
I'm so freaking
big
happy,
same,
man.
big same. I'm happy you over here too, bro.
Yeah, word. It's been a while since I got to talk to everybody about Tekken and just relax and see some good matches. And I'm especially happy that we're seeing so many good ones. I'm a little bit sad that P-Ling versus Joker, that's not a thing yet, because after watching how the two of them played, I feel like they need to play each other because they need someone on their own level.
I mean, look, that's
They
what
need someone
happens.
to challenge
Because
them. Yeah,
we're,
no, you're right.
we're in that part of the tournament where you kind of start to see the people that could potentially make it out. Joker's definitely looking like one.
Bro, I'm telling you, I would pay money to see the two of them. After how they just played, I'd pay money to watch the two of them fight each other. That was crazy.
Okay, all right.
Q-Seth versus the Mayor coming up next, everybody. The Mayor is one of the people that I had my eye on for this tournament. We'll see how he's going to do in this pool. He plays a lot in the TNS tournament.
Q-Sip, yeah?
Yeah, they both do, actually.
Yeah, I'm about to say, both of these guys seem pretty familiar, so. I like how my man is locking in. The eyes closed, Tokido technique.
Leo, huh?
All right.
That's what he's known for, the Leo. Brian versus Leo should be a fun matchup.
Get ready for the next battle.
Phoenix Gate, let's go. I love the intro. Freak versus Phoenix. They're gonna make me play this game. They keep on showing the
Bro,
stage.
I feel like I have to. I like how Phoenix covers like it's hyper beam. Here we go.
They might even played each other in TNS before. When you think about it, they competed so many of them.
Oh,
Wow, nice flow.
I
And
mean,
he's ready for the combo.
that would explain being comfortable with just floating out. Oh, I like this
Good quick
pressure.
pulse,
I
yes.
like that. And a poke out. Okay.
Ooh, the trade.
I like how the mayor's moving right now, too. Puts himself in the corner against this wall, though.
Down 2, he got the counter and still converted. Whoa, he tried to convert.
You cursed it.
My bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Up 4-2-1. You got the hard. That's a 1 frame, baby. That's a hard combo.
Let me see it all.
Damn, that was very nice by the mayor.
I do like that. Probably was looking for the low right there out of stance, the low. So going for it right there might not have been the worst thing, but still. No, down 4.
Ooh, he stepped it.
Speaking of.
Count hit 4. Ready for the follow-ups. Ooh, the fake out too in case he tried the low parry. I like that. Nice step.
Oh, counter hit throw.
Might hit the wall. He did get the wall.
Yo, Phoenix.
He first to extend. Let's see if he wants it. New stuff.
Not gonna die
stance.
though. Wait, actually, I take that back.
It's gonna do a grip, but he didn't get the flander. Wow.
And now who's ducking? And now who's ducking?
She has a lot of mix-ups after the K and K, the forward 4. So she's got low option, mid option, high option, armor, crouch dash from it. See, she can do so much.
Low parry.
Floor blast is available.
Okay.
Got the power up too. Gotta be aware of that down back 4 series. And Boku hold 2. Open them up.
Okay, he bursts along the wall. Needs to be careful here. This could really mess up a lot of people's combos. And no ender.
Ding.
I like.
Back to 1+2. Got the counter hit.
I like how this Brian player is using jabs. The Mayors really take advantage of all the whip punishment.
10 seconds. They're running out of time. They gotta do something big, unfortunately. There, that's a start. 6 seconds.
You gonna spin that rage right or what?
Something is right there. Oh man, so close. They're out of time.
Hatchet. Oh, wow. It got dicey.
That
Mayor
was-
taking game number 1.
QSEP showing some signs of life in that last round, especially near the end. I like the shirt he's got.
I'm a fan. That's a 10-0 shirt.
Oh yeah, that's one of the 10-0 joints. Okay.
That's one of ours.
Game number 2. Back to the arena, man. It's gonna be another explosive one. You know how expensive that camera is?
Right? You think Brian cares?
No, he really doesn't. He's a maniac.
Man's upper dressed like Blade Runner. Ooh.
Evil Neo. Nice stuff. And the while standing 4 conversion. So far, the Mayor, when it comes down to the swings, the Mayor's the one that's getting the biggest conversions. QSEP has been using his movement well, his QCP1s and his other tools, but the Mayor has been coming out on top. And now they're on 4 rounds straight.
Man's got the Brian Fury with the Roy cosplay. Nice back 1.
Good duck. 1-4 again. Ready for the hop, but not ready for the punish, unfortunately.
Look at the side steps on both sides. Cannonball straight.
New stuff.
The only difference is that Brian's side steps are getting him in a lot more trouble. Ooh, he burst. Okay, goes for the low afterwards. Heat dash.
Kept it safe. A good step. Oh, the last hit because Leo had the power up thanks to heat.
Remember, kids, block.
They thought the string was over. There we go. Keep the counter hit 4 again. The Mayor's so good with that. Got me sleeping on that counter hit 4 even. I didn't realize how good it was.
I think a lot of characters have like that. Obviously, the Magic 4 doesn't work the way that it used to, but just getting a knockdown is actually pretty good too. Oh.
There we go. Finally, QSEP gets to play. Taste this wall. Down for 2 series.
Leave the body smoking.
Oh, good
what
block.
a block.
Good block on the new low.
Okay. Trying to sneak something in. Wonder what it is.
They got a lot of life back too thanks to that heat engager. Back to 1+2. Special, he tried to get the wall blast.
Oh, wow. Had an opportunity to close out. QSEP fighting back.
One chance.
Oh, the orbital. I can't believe the mayor hit the brakes. What a
Good
block.
block.
The defense. Yo.
The mayor.
That's why they elected this guy.
No kidding.
My defense, you can't stop it. I'll block everything.
Man, that was something else by the mayor there. 6 rounds straight. Very strong set. His opponent was coming at him too. QCEP was coming at him real good with the QCB1s. He had really good lateral movement, especially trying to use his side steps well. And he had some nice corner opportunities. But the mayor holding strong. His combo execution was top notch.
What
too.
a god. I needed this. I've been eating
Nice.
these gushers. My hands are all sticky. I had to stop the daps. But look, if you're sticking to the action, make
It's
sure you
over
go
already.
and follow TekkenWorldTour.com, at Tekken and at BNE Esports on Twitter/X. I prefer Twitter. Or BNE Esports for all the amazing matches that you guys see here and across the Tekken World Tour 2025, both past and future, and of course present. Of course, if you need to keep track of anything that's happening with the Tekken World Tour, TekkenWorldTour.com is where you need to go.
Man, we saw some big steamrolls in that first set of pools, guys. But the second half is coming, all right? And that means that the killers are going to have to fight the killers. So look forward to it. We're going to take a short break, and we'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Wake. Wake up. You have been chosen. And we have work to do, number 8. You wield your weapon well. But sometimes, a swordsman needs more than a sword. Don't just defeat enemies. Consume them. Embrace your true purpose. Become the apex predator.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent. Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us, Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world? Stop it! That egg is very important!
The World Tree has been attacked. It is just as a great one.
Fludomon said.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward into the future.
We must fulfill our mission. Agent.
CEO 2025 Master Level event is commencing. It continues day one of CEO 2025. Your boy Tasty Steve, Markman, boom, hold it down. Superpowers unite. You guys already know what it is. We're still in pool play here for CEO, but we got some crazy matches coming up. One of my favorite players ever, Markman. Who's coming up?
We got the reigning, the defending Tekken World Tour champion from Japan through Korea, Barrels Rangchu, up on the stage. And you know, it's unbearable to see his level of play sometimes. Unbearable, not in a bad way.
Not in a bad way.
Not in a bad way. Hey, boo-boo.
Hey, boo-boo.
Hey, he's picking Kuma. And, you know, he's been using
He's going back and forth, yeah.
He's been using Panda more often than not, but it's interesting to see the fact that he utilizes these two different characters, these two bears.
A lot of people don't remember, but back in Tekken 7, he still had the multiple characters that he would use. He had
Julia.
Yeah, he had a Julia in there. A lot of people don't know about that.
He had a Julia, he had a Lydia, and then in this game, he also has a Lydia. But right now, he's having to deal with the Williams sister, the other one.
Ooh. Oh, caught you. Bare booty. Tried to get up at the last second. They're not going to work. Ranked you taking round number 1. Excuse me.
Ooh, trying to bite him. The counter hit down 3-2. Able to land here. Oh, the engagement. Has him at the corner. Oh, scary stuff there. Able to duck that throw. That is an unbreakable grab.
Tries to go for it again. What a sidewalk.
Yo, he's hungry. We
Great
hungry.
punish.
Oh.
Yo, the Desperado.
They shooting?
Made you look. Look at the card, though. Peep the card, though. 2 rounds to none. A little slow on the whip punish. Gets the last hit of the string. You can get a combo if you do it right.
Yeah, ASAT hasn't been playing terrible by any means.
Punish.
Oh, there's no, you got to launch that. You cannot let the bear get away with that. When nature attacks.
Right.
Oh, deep bear uppercut. Follow up, Kachi ducking.
Uh-oh, no. Could break the floor. What you going to do with it, though?
Ooh,
to the wall.
distance.
Boom. Booty.
Rocking everywhere.
Oh, the Revenant. And the floor break.
I'm going down.
Dang, the Mary J.
They ain't ready for it, man.
Okay.
3 rounds straight. Hey, I'm going to say, that was very quick whenever Ranked you got the momentum going, but ASAT wasn't playing too bad.
He actually was calling out quite a few things, but that's the thing. Like, if you find somebody like Ranked you, he's definitely aware, like, where the holes are. He's looking for you to try to swing, and a lot of baits coming that way. First time this weekend, let's go.
All right, here we go. On the scene, Alex France.
Oh, they trade.
And of course, thank you guys for tuning in, watching this action here. CEO back in Orlando here.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yo, get up. Yo, the Wild Rising 2. Take him to the wall.
Damn.
Bare booty. Oh, that's an Oscar-winning move right there.
Oscar-winning performance.
Okay, tapping the legs.
Yep.
Not out of range. Wine opener into the Demon's Breath.
Too early to open it up the wine.
Right? It's too early, bro. I guess not there, though. You know, this national pastime and all.
Okay. Goes for the up forward 1+2 grab. Not able to get anything out of it. Ooh,
Oh, wow.
nice crush.
Oh, wow. Okay. The charge. Taking advantage. What a pickup, but still no full combo conversion. A-Stat, what are you going to do with it?
Damn, look at this pressure here by the wall.
Damn. Damage.
Bear breath, able to close it out there. 2 rounds here. Rangchu continuing with this pressure.
What a dub. Okay. The debuff. Yeah.
All right,
Yo,
here we
the
go.
air missile?
Nice. Good round lead here for A-Stat. Oh, but the duck, and he was ready for it.
I told you, man. This guy knows. The wall saved him, though.
Sometimes it's those.
Oh,
What the?
The Bears don't know how to deal with walls. And the slide. Yo, A-Stat. Hold on.
That caged animal becomes dangerous. What you gonna do? Were you playing on a saxophone, Steve?
There's no saxophone here, Mark. How can I do that?
I just saw the fingers. They were going crazy.
Oh. I don't know what
Okay.
you saw, guy.
Good
I don't know
punish,
what
good
you're talking
punish.
about. But this song is a banger, though.
Oh, definitely. Final round mode, too? Oh. Okay. Look at this pressure here. A-Stat. Fighting.
I like how he slowed this down on keeping himself in the running, but he's really got to start taking bigger advantage of some of these blocks he was getting.
Yeah.
And he might not get another chance.
You can't leave your food on the plate like that. You got to eat it up.
You think a bear is going to let you get away with that?
Into the mid-action down forward 4, closing it out. Rangchu moving on in the tournament, no problem. That was good stuff.
Okay, okay. Shout outs to A-Stat, though. I like that he never stopped fighting. That's one thing. And 2, like, he was willing to try to, like, make something happen to the point where he started to find a few openings versus Rangchu's offense and his defense. It's just, Once Rangchu readjusted, it got a lot easier for him once again.
Yep.
Kept him in the running. So Rangchu, like you said before, man, he's a defending TWT champion.
A certified killer, if you ask me.
I mean, look, man, my man's been around for quite some time now. And, I mean, one of my favorite things he's ever done. My man won the TWT.
Only 2 times.
Only 2 times.
He's the only 2 times.
Only 2 times. My man won the TWT last year and pulled up to the weekly right after.
Right after.
I don't want to hear
and
nothing.
He didn't even win that.
And he didn't even win. Do
That's
you know?
crazy.
Look, listen. There's guys out here complaining about not wanting to go to their locals because the person that wins all the time is there. And you know what? That's disgusting.
Player's gonna play.
I can't believe you even feel that way. You don't want to lose money because the dude that goes every week is winning. Bruh, I'm trying to beat that guy. I want to beat him up. Anyways, that's just me though. But speaking of somebody who's been around for quite some time, even though he's a young gunner.
Gunner.
Ray Jr.
He's been traveling.
Yo, my man's been traveling and he's been on a tear out there, bro. Like a lot of people been running into King Ray Jr. They have not been making it out alive. And you got to start respecting what the young man is bringing to the table. I mean, he's based in Florida, so he's been traveling quite a bit,
He's
too.
back home now.
He's back home, so he's getting the power up.
So let's see how King Ray Jr., World Travel King Ray Jr., which is only going to get more and more experience, more and more. I mean, this is such a talented young player. It's nice to see him always placing very well in a lot of the tournaments. You know, he recently where'd he go? He went to Brussels Challenge.
Yeah, he was at Brussels Challenge.
He went to Battle Arena Melbourne.
Yep. Well,
he was at Evo Japan, where he won even a local event in Japan.
Yep.
He was in the Philippines, too.
Yeah, I saw that he just came back not too long ago.
Philippines is another great country that is definitely a Tekken country.
Man, look, I always tell people the story about how the first time I went there, I played so many people. Grandmas, babies was playing. I had a line. They wouldn't even let me leave. People, yo, my mom want to play you in Tekken. I'm like, yo, mom's trying to play me in Tekken? That's crazy. It's also extremely cool. But she was hella good.
Believe it.
She was so good.
Boy, Philippines. All right, into the action. CEO 2025. King Ray Jr. here. Going up to due to side effects. It's Elisa versus Asuka.
Okay. Due to side effects, let's see what you got. Oh, the sprinkler. Hold on. Yo, look at the movement. The punish. I like that. Using it down for once, just in case due to side effects, is going to be sidestepping a lot more. Dash forward, keep the pressure going.
And the pressure is going.
Inner strength. You have to look inside yourself.
Here we go. Able to take that first round.
They punched the bell for the start of the round?
I was there when you realized that at Combo Breaker. You're like, they're punching the bell?
That's so sick.
Now everyone's going to be on the lookout for it.
Okay, destruction stance. What are you going to do with it?
Okay, that was two. Able to get the land, the follow-up here. Try to rocket punch.
Dude's side effects not doing too bad. King Ray Jr. just had a crazy rebuttal in that second game. Sidestep. Not going to get away from it, though. Oh, okay. Stuffs it. Gets the launcher. What a sidestep due to side effects. What are you going to do with it, though?
Slice the wave. They whip on the Tooth Fairy.
I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but it worked.
Yeah, I mean, that's weird. All right, here we go. 1 round apiece now. These guys swinging. They're going at it down 3. Uncontested. Bro, charge it up. Put on the card.
Okay.
Charge it.
The business card.
Oh!
The special get up didn't save you. Yo, this next round looking completely different. Didn't do anything with it, though.
I like the patience.
And look, he was thinking that King Ray was going to try to interrupt the last hit of the string, especially on the wall when he got the splat. That would have been something big. King Ray Jr. says, I've been here before. I'm not taking the bait.
Okay.
Yeah, due to side effects is definitely trying to bait him a lot, but he eats a big launcher for his trouble. But the drop right there for King Ray.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but hey, gets the follow-up and the second hit. Naniwa Taiga.
Oh.
The gusto. The bang. Oh, no!
And the big drop, and then the counter at the wall might save him. It might save him, and it did. You've got another chance at life. Due to side effects of the round, what just happened with a sidestep gets the wall splat. Hold on.
No, this is a crazy, crazy potential for the comeback.
Oh, and the wall splat. King Ray Jr. prepared. Game number 1.
All right. Not phased at all. He's nodding.
Yeah.
Chewing his gum.
He's chewing the hell out of that gum. My man looking like a cop. Like he just pulled somebody over. License registration, please.
Have you seen this boy?
Dang, the John Connor?
Yup. Dun 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 dun.
What did he say? What did the dude? Man, I ain't no narc. I haven't seen him.
Ready for the next battle.
Classics, baby. That's why I like getting on the mic with you, Steve. Mans of culture.
Hey, you
Man
know.
on film.
Yo, man.
2 snaps and a Z formation. They ain't ready for it.
They don't know. They don't know.
Here we go. Phoenix Gate starting things up. They got Kaiju in the background.
Bruh. Wait, what are they called? The
Come to
16?
me, Ifrit. Icons.
Icon.
In FF15, they're icons. Or 16, they're icons.
Do the side effects not playing as bad, though.
Oh, no. I feel like picking Elisa's half the battle. Just kidding. No offense to Elisa players.
Ooh. Okay. Do the side effects. Show me something.
Want to be starting something?
Want to be starting something. Oh.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Down 3 approach here. Has a chance.
Getting closer and closer to that rage. I like that. And he's attacking destruction stance as well. Counter hit combo. Definitely not a natural. So you definitely had to hit a button for that to even work. Ooh, finally get up.
Nice. Gets the follow up here. Wow, right underneath it.
The third dimension. What a sidestep on a chainsaw attack.
Trying to let it rip here.
Spinning
Good
it
block.
off.
Uh-oh. Now what are you gonna do? How are you gonna deal with it?
Shoe shine. He bursts to answer back. Finds a hit.
3 uncontested, and finally, due to side effects, gets on the scoreboard. Getting around here. This could be the start of something pretty.
Shoe shine. I like that. Due to side effects, really switching up the game. What a backdash to get out of range. The engage of the sprinkler to take out the ankles again?
Sometimes you just gotta hold back.
Yo, my man, you're gonna use the third dimension? That's crazy.
Uh-oh, the follow-up here. This is looking really good for due to side effects. King Ray pulls it out. What a step! Bro, he is ready. Locked and loaded, not on my watch.
The third dimension, though. You thought this was a 2D game? You thought up and down were my only options? You thought left and right is all I can do? Engage. Okay. I like that single hit. Single hit just to see how King Ray is going to react.
He is hitting. Okay,
Nice.
that's a great sidewalk
Third
there.
dimension.
Yep.
Into Tube Fairy. And we got combos for those?
And the wall. Are we going?
Why do you have a combo?
Oh,
Engage.
This is huge.
Heat dash.
Can you get the wall too?
Oh,
flying over.
yo, the side steps are crazy. Due to side effects. His name should be Due to Side Steps. My man is going crazy right now.
He's going ham.
He's like, I said, license and registration, son. Oh, man.
You old enough to drive?
You old enough
to drink?
Oh, man.
Damn,
Is that King Ray Senior right here with the jersey on?
It has to be.
Dang.
Same jersey? It has to be. You got the whole family out there.
Wait. Was that who we saw playing earlier?
If he was doing Rolling Death Cradle, it was
Nah,
probably him.
it wasn't Senior, because I know they got another King
Oh,
Ray
yeah,
out
yeah.
there.
There's another.
Did he go back King
kid.
Ray Jr. too, or what is it? I don't even remember.
King Ray the second or third? I don't know.
King Ray X.
Okay, the follow-up here, pushing towards the wall.
Oof.
Yep,
Oof.
second hit.
Oof. What a block!
We just got a report from the zoo, a gorilla's missing?
Right? Look at Victor back there like, damn, this dude do the side effects and sidestepping his ass. Oh, this is crazy. This is a 3D game?
The follow-up, try to go for the charge up, the bang, this time the patience.
Oh, inner strength. You got to look inside yourself. Find that glow.
When you got the glow.
Your key.
All right. First round here, King Ray Jr. Again, final set Our final game between these two to decide the set.
Bro, I love due to side effects just using like these single attacks out of stance. It is so cool to see. And he's using it to gauge what King Ray is going to do. Finally finds an opening hit with that last hit of the string, and King Ray is on the ropes. He's got the lead. Big launcher.
Yep.
What are you going to do with it?
Big launcher pushes towards the edge. Has him at the wall here. What are you going to do? How are you going to deal with it? Oh, but he just sidesteps back.
Breaks the throw. Standing 4. Just lets it rock.
What?
But misses to confirm on the wall once again. But he keeps putting himself in the corner.
Ooh, counter hit.
Ooh, I thought the sidestep worked. Ooh. Put that under your pillow tonight.
Yeah. Cash in, baby. Oh, put the brakes on. Trying to go for the sidestep attack. The follow-up here. Nice break on the wrist chuck slam. There's no time, though. You got to do something. And the power crush. Not a play. I just power crush a lot.
I just power crush a lot. I know what you're thinking. I saw that armor and I did it. Nah, I was going to do it anyway. Nice combo.
Oh.
I like the special. What an interrupt. Oh, they are swinging.
He has to be careful.
What
Great
a
block. Oh, to the 173. You're blocking low. I'm going to go mid.
And Heath's there, too, so you can do something crazy with this, especially if you get the wall.
Hit the wall. Oh, he tried to catch him.
Yo, give me another round, though, actually. Let me give some more rounds.
Oh, the chainsaws are out.
Please.
Destruction mode.
Let me get some more rounds.
Destruction mode.
I saw what you were cooking. I couldn't help but notice while I was eating over there that you got some good-ass Tekken here. Can I get a little bit?
Can I partake?
Let me get a little bit.
You wanted another? You
How
got
much
another.
Did that how much did that cost? What are you eating?
Bring the chef out here.
Right. Let me talk to the chef. Man, that's crazy. I don't think anybody remembers that. He's like, the Tekken's so good, you got to go into the kitchen and thank the cook. They
That
don't
was
know
in the
why.
Philippines, bro. We were there when it was born. It was Battle of the Gods. Oh, my God, he caught him. And he got the follow-up. That's crazy.
Hold on, no. Do the side effects. You've done it
Give
once.
us one more.
Can you do it again? What about dessert?
Destruction
What
is out.
about dessert? Do the side effects.
Oh,
What about dessert?
Yo, he's going to cash in.
What about dessert? What are you doing? You deserve to lose. You didn't want to win. You didn't want to win. You didn't want to win. You playing. You
What
playing with your food.
happened?
My man was playing with his food, bro.
All you had to do was rage art.
All he had to do was rage art.
He tried to get the unscaled death kit. Oh, my gosh. It don't work on gorillas.
Don't work on gorillas, baby. Damn.
You know that 100 fighters versus a gorilla? Not happening.
Not this time.
One Oscar is too hard.
Bruh, playing with your food. You see, this is what we used to say, bro. You don't want to win. You ain't want to win.
Due to side effects, he did not win.
Do the side effects
of the wall combo.
Oh my God.
He had it.
He had it. He had it.
Oh, gosh.
Look, yo, did you see it shake his head?
We could have had a final round.
You see what you did? Do the side effects. We were hyped for that.
They was playing with us.
You playing with
our
my
emotions.
food, okay? That's not cool.
All right. Well, I can't say I'm happy, but I wanted to see more good ass tech. Man, you getting down on this music, Steve?
Bro, you know this is one of my songs.
The
bro.
tunes.
Bro, I bet you'll never think what song I have on the stage.
Well, so Steve told me the tech. When you're at home, you cannot use the Tekken 8 soundtrack. Because when you hear it at the events, you get more hype because you haven't heard it in a while. Man, you getting down, Steve. You all right?
I'm just saying, bro.
That's what the saxophone he was
I'm
playing
just
on
saying.
earlier.
Oh, this next match.
Yo, we have a very strong player up on stage. We have Edge.
Bro, you see the logo?
Edge.
Bruh.
The T1 player. Hwarang specialist, but he also has a bit of a...
Who do you have?
Shaheen. He got a Shaheen. He got a really strong Shaheen.
I always forget this is the new like select song. So when I heard it in the trailer open, I'm like, where did this come from?
I was reading the chat just now. Somebody said, if you read this, cut your hair, Mark, man.
Who said that?
Somebody in the
chat.
Should we ban them?
Out. Yeah, actually ban them.
Only the family?
Only the family, ban them. How dare you? How dare you come in here and just say what you want like somebody's going to listen to you?
That's messed up. Now they know we was watching. Now they know we can see.
Bruh.
We got eyes everywhere, bro.
We got eyes everywhere, B. Plugged right in. I don't want to see that person in the chat no more today. No, I'm just kidding.
That's the other guy's. That's the other guy's stream. Anyways, we're gonna go into the action here. We got Edge with that Hwarang action going up against what I feel like is probably one of the strongest characters in the game right now, Mr. Claudio Serafino.
Yeah, Claudio is looking really strong. I say looking, but he is really strong. However, you're fighting Edge. Edge definitely fights one of the best out there. We've seen him go toe-to-toe with Mulgol quite a few times. Even recently, actually.
Yep.
Nice little side step. Engage. Oof.
Trying to catch him there. Good option there off the down back 4 transition into Flamingo. Ooh.
Conserva. Oh,
that's
just
gonna
commits.
Hurt. Yeah, that's going to get the big death.
Yo, goal?
Here we go. Trying to sidestep. Thread the needle with that down forward 2 here. Look at this pressure here. I like how he backs up, then he goes right back in. Oh, he caught him with a counter hit once again. Look at the pressure. Bro, he is, bro.
Jeez, yo, Phenom not even getting a chance to play. I hardly call that a scrap.
Keep one eye open.
I like how my man was just aura
I mean, what are you thinking about?
Right. My man Hwarang was aura forming with the eye patch and the jacket.
Yep.
Man's wasn't even hurt for real.
And that was his way out of the military. He tried to fake an injury.
You know
what it is.
I see.
You know what it is. He just wanted to chase after his boyfriend.
Okay. My man definitely got a thing for Jin, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Nice while standing 2. This time gets a combo. Follow up here. Let's see what he does. Oh, you got to clean it up. You got to get the combo. Uh-oh.
Look at this offense. Okay, yo, Edge.
Yeah, Edge continuing forward, man. He's been doing such a great job so far.
I like this. Just going to the mids. I like Phenom getting brave enough to start trying to jab in some of this pressure. There you go.
Good option here. Starting his offense here. All right, Phenom having a chance now. Guaranteed.
4-3.
Yep.
What a duck. Woo! Speaking of, yo, Phenom's waking up.
Gotta get those combos this time. Here we go. The follow-up has the wall as well. This is
what the hell is
afterwards.
that?
He went for the backswing. Oh, and he caught him. Counter hit straight into the follow blow. Here we go. Set point for Edge. Can he do it?
Okay. Little back one.
Ooh.
Proper duck, proper punish, gets the launch. To the wall we go.
Nice check. Good challenge. I appreciate it. Has him near the wall here. Try to delay the hit. The final follow-up there with the punish. Trying to mitigate
I
the
like
risk
that.
here.
Trying to, you see how he lined himself back up with the wall, gets the hit and the confirm. Big damage on the board, Phenom. Give me something, punish.
Yes.
Not dead. Yes, he is. Phenom stopping the bleeding, putting one on the board. What you got for us?
Open it up with the dark halberd.
What's that move called? Black Kite, that big movie just did?
Which one?
It's the tracking mid. It's the newer move.
Wait, which character are you talking about?
Hwarang.
Oh, I think
like,
so.
It's like Kite or something like that, like Black Kite or something.
Right before down forward 4 or down forward 3? You're talking about the heat engager one, right?
Is it? I don't think it's a heat engager. It's just, it may be though. All I know is I hate it.
I hate it too.
Bro, it's
I
a
hate
tracking
it because you can't
mid,
reverse it.
too wrong. Yeah, bro.
He's in the air, right? He jumps a little bit? Yep.
You see right there. Edge. LCQ winner for last year's TWT.
Yep.
Looking real strong. Probably one of the best, probably the best Hwarang in the world.
He's up there for sure.
Yeah, that's 100% sure, man. But thank you guys for tuning in, man. CEO 2025, it continues. This is day 1 Keep in mind, man.
Only
So we
day
got to
one.
get through the pools. The goal is to get to top 8 if I'm one of these players. It's also to be the #1 spot once this tournament ends. We will crown that winner on Sunday. But you want to be here for all the amazing matches, all the good times. You want to know where the story goes. So make sure you stay tuned. I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Me and Mark, man, holding it down. Mark, who do we have coming up next?
So up next, I see him sitting down right now. This is going to be an international affair. We got a nice clash of players, and one of them I want to call it specifically from the pond. We got Joka.
Ah.
Across the pond, I should say.
Oh, like from the pond. He swam over here? Is that
Yeah,
what
he
you're trying to
definitely
say?
swam.
Yo, my man, hold. You see how he repped the flag, though? Wait, what's his name? Next match is...
He got a lot of names.
Yeah, that's a lot of names up here. Oh, so this is JJ Breeze?
No.
No.
Not JJ Breeze. This is Jejo. I don't know if I'm messing up his name or not.
Oh, Jejo?
Hey-ho.
Okay.
Hey-ho.
Void, GMG, OGW, Jeho.
Hey-ho.
Jejo.
Hey-ho. Hey-ho.
Curacao? Is that how you say that? I'm pretty sure, right? Is that right? Don't laugh, Funky P. I can see your face. How do I say that? I can see you right here. Don't laugh if I'm misfortunate. How do I say the damn name, okay? Curacao? That's not the right way. I don't believe him. I feel like he set me up right now. Sounds like something that goes in a drink. Anyways, here we go.
All right, we're going to get this started. Here we go. Feng Wei versus King. Joker's still using that Feng Wei. We know he's been grinding out that Heihachi quite a bit.
Player. All right, hold on.
A man after our own hearts, huh? It's like you can't not cheer for King.
I can't, bro. Oh, the side step.
He tried to get some nasty stuff right there.
Yo, teach me something. Engage.
Into the giant blue stuff.
With the blue stuff. You got to pay extra for that.
Yep.
Teched.
And
Okay.
it was a tracking one as well because of that situation. Okay. Ooh, shotgun bang. What up with that thing?
First off, we got to say, he is definitely a man in my own heart because I'm definitely hitting that exact giant swing.
Oh, yeah. It's like, I got hit just now. I just did a trade. I'm a giant swing.
Yeah, giant swing, baby. You better be doing something fast.
Running knee, no duck there. On the whoa.
He tried to right there, and that's what they got him. Back 1-2. Yeah.
3-2-2.
Oh, no. Man, it's kind of tricky on that. I always try to get, like, the charge 3-2-2.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Joker. No laughing matter.
Ooh, great activation. Follow up into the heat dash cancel. Looking to close things out here. Joko with a huge life lead now.
Try to get the layout push.
Okay, punish.
I did it too.
Yep.
I did it too. It's cool.
Here we go. One round apiece.
Okay, that new back forward streak. Jaguar step back. Oh, I like that. Didn't take the heat engager. I like the awareness. Jaguar step back. You got shifting clouds. I got the J step backwards. Oh, wait a minute.
Here we go. This is going to be pushing pretty damn far. He's going to get the wall. Yes, he does. Now, what's the mix? Goes for the low.
Full charge. Break the glass, Joker.
Oh, my God.
What a low parry.
He's going to activate.
Can't get much from this. I was expecting just to take the big damage, but...
But what's he going to do with this? This is the question. Oh, he tried to smash on him.
Oh, he was close, too.
Yeah, that toe kick did work. We go Joko up 2 rounds to 1 now. Trying to catch him with that forward 4-2. Went right underneath there.
DDT.
Toe kick. Into the blue stuff again.
Ooh. Oh, if he did back 2-1, he would have did better.
Dude, he caught him. The slight dash forward. 4-3, able to catch.
Little back turn, Lowe's. Back Kimpo. Joker running it back.
Ouch,
the blue stuff on the back 1. Ow. He's still alive, though. Running 3. Down, forward 1. I like the way that he did that. Sprinkling and changing up his approach. I like that. I want to know how other people feel about that song, bro. I love that song.
They got to be feeling some kind of way. That is, without a doubt, one of the best songs.
If that song don't make you feel something, we might have an issue, bro. We got to take you to a rhythm doctor. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
And also, did not do bad with the king, man.
No, he did all right. I mean, it went down to the final round there in that opening game.
Back one.
But Joker really started turning things up offensively. Okay.
There's that 1 and 3 again. Last time down 4-1 on a follow-up, but nothing this time.
All right, Joker want to be starting something. Taking that round lead again in game number 2. This time getting a big hop kick. Oh, look at this. The distance. Now what? Keep it there.
Ow.
Into the grab. Now what's okay at the wall? The follow-up goes into the low, and look at that, a perfect.
Every time these rounds go on, Joker gets stronger and stronger.
Infinite well of power. Okay.
Okay.
That's one way to start things. This time going for the 2 grab. The twist off.
That gorilla press slam. The Tijuana twister. Oh. Get up. Oh, the low again. Breaks the glass. Can he get the balcony? Is he going to give him the tour? Is he going to give him the tour? No.
Well,
that's going to work.
That's a huge hit there. Big counter hit, Rage Art. Going to do some nice damage, but he's also going to heal some of his life. But then he also has the opportunity to rush him down with some of that heat that he has. That heat smash, very dangerous.
Oh,
capital punishment.
I like it though, but you're dead. I'm definitely one of them. I definitely would have been like, yo, you probably was going to get up, try to go for a low or something.
To the moon.
I'm going to get this,
Let me jump.
This nice little capital punishment, get over that low.
Show you my hang time.
Yeah, man. Yo, good stuff, though, man. He did pretty good, especially in that first game. He was playing it very well. Joker's adjustments are just so good, though. And it was more about the fact that it looks like offensively that first game was not going Joker's way. So he actually pumped the brakes a little bit and gave him a little more room to kind of like put himself in a dangerous situation. And, I mean, if you just go back and look, the toe kick and the DDTs, knowing he was ducking a lot. Nice adjustments on both sides, though.
You got to be prepped for that kind of stuff. To be able to make those kind of minute adjustments in between games in a set and then be able to pull it out, it's really something. Because, again, you look at game number 1, then you look at game number 2. Joker was like, you know what? I've seen enough. Let me get in there. Whoa, what we got? We got a match. We got Broco Man and we got JJ Breeze.
JJ Breeze versus Broco Man.
And then after that, we got Tone versus John Hammer.
Yeah. Yo, this is actually an old school versus a new school match,
That is very
man.
old school versus
John
new school.
Hammer versus Tone. That's going to be a banger.
A.k.a. Solus.
You know.
Yeah, man.
You know. Oh, man. Yeah, man, shout out to everybody watching, man. As we get this next match set up, JJ Breeze is coming up. We saw him at
we saw him everywhere.
Yeah, Combo Breaker as well. Was just playing a Combo Breaker.
Japan Combo Breaker.
Oh.
Let's see how he does here. Let's see how his game has evolved over the past few weeks. Since the TWC started, reminding everyone, we started at Evo Japan, which was in May, and then we are now in June.
Yeah, I mean, look, we talked about it already, but I love having the tours start all at Evo Japan, and then it kind of like spells out from there, you know?
Yep. All right. Let's see how this is going to play out. JJ Breeze, we know for sure, is going to be using... Wait. This is always scary whenever people put stuff on the camera. Yeah. All right.
Oh, wait, what did it say?
He said, I'm a filthy law enjoyer.
Oh, okay. I'm glad he's not downplaying his character. I'm happy to hear that, though. That's some people out there.
He didn't say it. I made it up. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. Well.
But I'm sure he meant it.
Get ready for the next
all right, here we go.
Lily versus Law. I hate rich people.
Let him know, bro.
It's so dope that he has that customization shirt, too.
Round 1.
Wait, he has a I hate rich people shirt?
I think so. I'm pretty sure I saw it.
Bro, we need to put that on a regular shirt. That'd be sick.
Ooh. Man, this outfit again. This homage to the real dragon. Booster.
Okay.
The trade.
Get off of me.
JJ Breeze just fighting up close.
Yo, Broco Man, though, from Puerto Rico, holding it down, though. Broco Man's doing a good job, though. Kip up.
Yeah, he has the light. Whoa!
That heat parry. Ooh, I love that angle.
You have to be feeling yourself to do that.
Exactly.
Jeez.
Exactly.
Like,
Also, that angle is sick because you see like the dragons because the screen looks so cool. Oh,
the
wait a
angle
minute.
slam.
Yo, Mr. Breeze.
Okay.
I said Mr. Breeze.
A fellow chucker, eh?
Ah, a fellow chucker, eh?
Oh,
the Batman backhand? Yo, JJ, hold on.
okay.
Oh, good.
What are you gonna do? You have heat. You gotta utilize it. Don't let it expire.
I like JJ Breeze playing back, though. I like him like, yo, you got to come in. You got to commit to this. She finally spins it all. This makes you a lot more comfortable going in. JJ Breeze trying to close out this second round, game number 1.
He
but
caught
he
him.
eats a big launcher because of a rage art is on the table. Brocco, man, you couldn't. No,
No,
my
the
God,
wall.
Do you not want to win? What a duck. Oh, my
Okay.
God.
All right, at least you did something. At least you did something. Going for the jabs there, able to close it out. 1 round apiece now.
Okay, all right. Yo, Brocco, man.
Oh.
Yo, the keep up again. Let me get the wall, but not close enough.
Oh, sidestep Matterhorn.
Yes, sir.
There was 2 of them. Family matters.
Yo.
Ugh. Oh, he tried to catch him with that.
Great spacing, though. Break on the throw. Oh, the banana peel.
Nice
Man,
punish.
Mario Kart over here?
I like that punish.
My man was like, what are you doing back there? Banana peel. Yo, round 3. The floor is lava.
Oh, and that's one way to activate the floor.
Good damage.
Oh, trying to catch him there. Good punish, good patience there from JJ Breeze. But Brocco, man, with the advantage here.
What a sidewalk, JJ Breeze. Gets the engager.
Nice, big
What
launch.
awareness.
Yeah, gets the follow-up. Should be able to close it out here. We are going to a final round here of game number 1.
Double dragon, Billy and Jimmy. We gotta save the girl. Okay.
Uh-oh, gotta be careful.
Okay. A little piece of the junkyard.
Good check there, of course. Oh, nice.
The spacing. Spacing is so good. The space. Oh, yo!
That was so sick.
That was so sick. Oh, what
the
a
3
call
plus
out,
4.
Brocco, man. The root of evil. Trying to get feisty with the rabbit. What a call out. The nip up into the heat smash. Game number 1. JJ Breeze. Yo, they playing some Tekken, though.
These two, I mean, it could have gone either way. I mean, both of these players had moments of brilliance, really, where they were able to showcase the strengths of their characters. But again, it came down to who wanted it more. And
That's a good
JJ
set,
Breeze,
though.
yeah. Let's see if he can continue with that momentum. All right.
Round 1.
Game 2. Definitely looking really strong. And interrupts the slide right there, too. Wait a minute, Brocco, man. Root of evil, nice block counter hit. That was sick as hell.
Look at this carry.
Look at this combo.
All the way.
Look at this combo. Somebody hit me with the digital scissors on that.
Bro.
Wait a minute, Brocco, man, not done yet. Interrupts the string and has an
Counter it.
opportunity. The next interaction here could be killed. Dragon Hammer not gonna work. The low catches the sidestep. All right, JJ Breeze.
See what he got. How's he gonna gets the homing attack, able to land.
Little down jab.
Oh, he tried to get the nasty.
He let the animation rock too.
Counter hit. Ooh. That's so sick. Normal throw again.
Get up. And the tracking move to close out the round. One more round away. Brocco Man was looking really good in these first 2 games, but the approach by JJ Breeze, switching it up, definitely working out. Okay. What a sidewalk. Almost had the wall splat combo, but catches you peeking. Big combo here on the wall. JJ Breeze in control.
Huge life lead. Opportunity to close things out here for JJ Breeze. Can he do it though? Shaolin spin kicks, more pressure. Oh, again, and that should be it. Able to close things out.
Bro, the look while he's holding the nunchucks,
Enter
bro.
the dragon.
Exit the winner.
That was
that was a really good set, though. That was a really good set, though.
Yeah, but I mean, JJ Breeze was able to pull it out in the end, but it wasn't easy, I'll tell you that.
Facts.
Yo, this next game, I am excited to see this. Young player from Southern California going up against an old school player from the Midwest. We got John Hammer, aka Old School Solus, going up against Tone. Brian versus, what do you think?
Oh,
who does
John
John Hammer use in this? Because he's not. There's no Marduk.
There's no Marduk.
Does he use Jack?
I think it's Jack. I think it is Jack.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's Jack.
Looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, me and Mr. John Hammer, we go back a long ways, all the way back to the days of the Midwest. But I've also been seeing him quite frequently around the world, too, on some random spots.
Yeah, wasn't he at a few of the international events?
Yeah, he was, actually. I'm pretty sure he was at Evo Japan, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think he was also at Evo Japan. Tone with the good hair.
Gotta give it up. I see a lot of players using the VM6R now. Shout out to Golden Lever.
I want to get me one of those. I really want. The thing is, though, like, I want to travel with it, like, when I'm playing tournaments and stuff like that, too.
Yep.
But I always carry a levelers with me now because that way it fits in my carry-on. And I don't have to worry about it getting messed up, and it's not too heavy.
Yeah.
Kuma, I remember this. It's definitely Kuma.
It's
Coca-Cola.
Yep, I was going to say it's Polar, baby.
The holiday Kuma.
He's a cold Mama Jamma.
That's a cold Mama Jamma.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, high tone. Also one of the youngins. It was the holiday time, bro. Where's my train? All right, here we go. Ooh.
Ooh.
Cannonball straight.
What a
Still
trade.
gets the combo. Tone's got those. Almost to the wall. Hatchet not going to be able to do anything.
Ooh, chase. Take a bite at a crime.
Smokey ain't here.
Oh! The Orbital clipped the bear.
Leave him smoking. Leave him smoking. Oh, you ain't never seen a COD like this.
God damn it.
That's a Kai Kennedy line. I got to get it in whenever I can.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Really calling out his knowledge. John Hammer does that. Going into stances.
He was like he was Eddie Gordo. He wanted to relax or something. That shit was crazy.
That's your Brian laugh? One more time, Mark. I just want to.
Almost choked on my, mic,
right?
bro. That's not easy. Here we go.
Bear Jordan.
Oh, he bit him again.
Yo, the Revenant. What would Leo do? Oh.
Yo, John Hammer hitting him old school, kicking it old school. Bro. Okay, this is gonna hurt. He's gonna have the wall here as well. Let's see what he does with it.
You got those? Okay, just the jab to stabilize.
So there's pressure, and he's able to get it and the follow-up here. Important round for Tone to be able to get back on the scoreboard.
Someone trying to run it back.
Okay.
Turn them ankles up. Slidey.
Uh-oh. Great pressure now. Oh, he could have had something bigger there.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Ooh,
wow.
The orbital was chilling. It was lingering.
Like a ceiling fan.
No! Oh,
Joe,
and he got
the Bear Godfist gets under it. John Hammer's got a chance.
A hammer chance?
A hammer's chance in carpentry.
He's dead.
Booty dead. Game number 1 goes to John Hammer.
Uh-oh. What's going on? You got to think about it.
Getting a little coaching up there from a familiar face.
Yeah.
You see how John took his, he's like, talk to me. Talk to me.
Sometimes what you got to hear isn't even about the game. It just be like, man, you're playing stupid right now.
Yeah, you're not playing like yourself.
Because he knows how to punish. He knows the character. He knows what to do.
The best coaching, you hit him with the attaboy. He was like, go ahead, go off. That way they can lock back in. I love how he's just standing there like, yeah, that's right, I'm a bear.
Bro, he has his ankles wrapped up. It's crazy.
That bear's ready to train, bro. What you mean? Good punish. He burst. What a side step. I was scared right there. I thought we were going to see a jet up. A lot more patient on the side of Tone, but he still runs into a bear dog fist.
That's going to be enough. John Hammer again continuing with the advantage. 1 game, 1 round right now. Oh, what a bait!
Wow.
Are you serious?
Huh?
Oh, man, this is going to hurt.
Oh, wow. Tried to go for salmon hunting. My man was trying to get some fish out of the pond.
Yeah, he tried to get him with some cheeky stuff there. Caught him with the mid, the follow-up.
The 4 charge on the Mally Rock.
Yeah, the salmon hunter.
Leaning into it.
Here we go. The floor, you know about the floor, right?
Hey, it's lava. Yo, Tone needs to do something right now. John Hammer is running away with it. Yo, welcome to the circus, Barnum and Bailey.
Whoa, that was sick.
You ain't got a combo, though.
Damn.
I was just joking. That was encouragement. Engaged.
How you going to deal with this, Tone? You got to start mounting that comeback. John Hammer now pushing. 1 more sequence could do it. Okay. Heat available. Went for the power crush there. Sidestep, heat smash, and that's going to do it. 2 rounds to 1 now. Tone staying alive.
Okay. All right. Come on, Tone.
Oh! He tried to bite. All right, he has the wall as well. What is going on?
Maybe he wasn't sure it was going to hit all the way because you know how bears have that big body and just kicks them out.
Should be able to close it out here. Has a big chance with the wall there.
Okay. All right, Tone. Okay, Tone.
He is making it work. Here we go. Final round. Game number 2.
Oh, Bear X. Great break.
Second hit.
What a challenge. I like that. Okay, break on the 1+2.
Oh, the low. He got him with the tricks.
Not looking for the low. Re-wall splat 2. Tone, you got to do something, bro. He's picking you apart. You need a round. Give me another round.
It hit.
You want the wall?
Oh, be careful.
Oh, that was godlike.
But did he have something with it? Down 2, follow up here.
Wait, have they used the floor yet? Yes, they did.
Oh. Is that enough?
Back,
it
3
could be.
plus 4. The Rage Art is going to do it. John Hammer takes out Tone 2-0 with the Coca-Cola Kuma, bro. And that's going to be that. Oh, man, John Hammer. We already know he's old school. But, 2, not a lot of people messing with the Bears like that anymore because, you know, just how they work now.
That's how it be sometimes.
Shout-outs to Tone, though. Shout-outs to the boy John Hammer. Getting the W. But once again, this is definitely part of, like, the range of players in the States that you could run into and they can blow you up. You know what I'm saying?
Both great players. And again, if you guys have been tuning in and watching, you have been watching CEO 2025 back in Orlando. Of course, if you guys want more information on all of the events that have been happening throughout the entire weekend so far, TekkenWorldTour.com. You can follow us on our social channels and keep up with the newest Tekken content. And, of course, to see more of the TWT here this year, lots of excitement and, of course, the updates at Tekken, at B&E Esports on Twitter and X, and then, of course, the YouTube channel at B&E Esports as well.
Hashtag TWT 2025. Get in there. Markman pointing you to the right direction. Man, we had some good games, though, especially in this last block. A lot of the big names starting to, like, kind of filter in, but we also got people that are playing tomorrow. But we got more people playing today, so we are going to go to break. But when we come back, more Tekken 8 action here. Masters level event. Points are on the line right after this.
Everybody's golf. Hot shots.
Smashed it!
The heat is on now.
Good shot. You got a birdie!
Everybody's golf. Hot shots.
Welcome back, everybody. TWT 2025 live from CEO at Orlando, Florida. My name is Mark, man. I'm here with Lord Spooky. Spooky, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Been enjoying so many great Tekken matches that we had so far tonight. Today is the first day of CEO 2025 edition. We're back in Orlando, and that means that we got a lot of pools to get through and a lot of real strong players. In fact, the next matchup that we got coming up soon is going to be the end of that last set of pools that you guys were just watching. And that had some fire ones in it, including I saw that John Hammer match. That one was really good.
Yeah, with Tone.
JJ Breeze. Some super nice ones. But now we're going to see Heiho up against Bourne.
Yeah, Heiho versus Bourne. This is losers to get out of the pool stages.
Okay.
Just so you guys know, there's pools throughout today and tomorrow. Eventually, at the end of the day tomorrow, we shall be. So we're supposed to have top 24 at the end of the day tomorrow. So
is it end of the day tomorrow or on Sunday? I think the top 24 might be on Sunday.
Top 24 starts on Sunday, but we're gonna get to our top 24.
To that point.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Here
Same page. All right, Heiho starting up with the King. I saw his winners bracket match. He was looking pretty good at some points against Joker, right?
Yeah, he was doing. He was doing really well, especially in the game. Game number 1 went down to the final round, final mix-up, but then Joker just made some insane adjustments.
That's what he's good at. All right, now up against Bourne Lily. Lily, we talked about how she's a nice slippery character. She's good at her movement especially. So Heiho's going to try to keep her pinned down, just like he's doing.
Went straight for the heat smash there. Interesting.
Maybe thought she was going to block.
Okay.
Giant swing.
Here we go. Giant swing is definitely going to kill here.
Ow, you're back.
All right.
Gonna need a chiropractor after that one. Ugh.
Yeah, get all twisted. I mean, I love to see when the King players go through like the cycle of all of his different throws, because he has so many throws.
Yeah, true. He's one of the ones that not only does he have the 1 break only, the 2 break only, the 1+2 only, but the giant swing, even though it's both hands, it is a 1 break. So it's a true mix-up when you see the both hands from King if he does it right.
Yeah, and then, I mean, it's a lot harder to discern, especially when it comes out, because the speed that it comes out. But that's what I think what people need to watch for is not necessarily the arms for that one, but it's the speed of it.
Yeah. And that's one thing that makes him interesting too, because normally, let's say I'm fighting most characters, if I break with 2 most of the time and then break 1+2 and I see both hands, I'm gonna cover regular throws, I'm gonna cover 2 break only throws, and I'm gonna cover the 1+2 throws. But that strategy's out the window against King. You can't really try that. It's dangerous.
Oh, 2-4 able to land here. Root of Evil into the low option.
I like how he's mixing after the counter hits. Speaking of counter, nice push there from Heiho. He's got the wang, he's got the wall splash.
Oh, I think he wanted the forward there.
Tornado move, right?
Yep. Oh, able to land the big hit there. The follow-up here. Counter hit, normal 2 grab. And then broken glass.
Ouch.
Into the floor.
That's crazy because that's the nerf. They nerfed that damage way back in season 1. It still does so much.
It still, I mean, it did a lot more. It did a lot more before.
Oh, got your back.
Oh,
nice mix-up. I like that. It's because he knew he couldn't get the low grab guaranteed.
All right, heat engage. Fall right into the giant swing. That's been his kind of his option whenever he landed that heat engager. Heat engager to throw.
Heat now.
Yeah.
Can't sidestep. Ding. Ooh. Got the combo. It's scaling pretty heavy.
Yeah, it scales a lot more now when you do heat dash cancels. All right, one more hit could do it. Make it 2.
Okay, alley kicks to close it out.
Heiho able to take that with King first game.
He looks pretty comfortable right now. He's stretching, taking it easy.
All right.
Oh, snack time. We need some energy. I see. I seen drink water on the stage. I never seen snack time on the stage.
Power up.
You better watch out. You don't get that pad all sticky with that granola bar.
All right, here we go.
Oh, he looks like he's looking for a napkin. You see the fingers just now? You better watch out.
Sticky fingers.
So my favorite rappers. I don't know about that guy. Sticky fingers.
They don't know about it. Maybe the chat does. Sometimes I like to give them the benefit of the doubt.
That guy's a legend.
All right, guys, here we go. 1-0. Oh, and he got it. That's not easy on some certain body characters.
Yeah, she's small. Her, Alyssa, and Jayu's another one that's hard to hit that on.
You got a micro dash just to be able to do it. Here we go. Oh, gets caught there. Great follow-up.
Giant swing again. It's gonna hit the wall, side wall.
It might not. They might slip away from it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
That was weird. They slipped
That
from
hit
where
way
the wall
further
was.
than
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna hit.
Who put this wall here?
Nice save. Good punish. He did the right punish.
I was about to be the Karen for the chat. Like, who put this wall here? Let me talk to the manager. Oh, that's Lee? Ooh, Root of Evil gets interrupted with the crush on the hop knee. Gonna push here. Let's see what he does.
Boom. Into run mix. Oh, your legs.
Man, that running, like, enhanced low is so scary. Okay. Oh, big chance there. Not able to do anything.
Down forward 2-1. Keep it simple.
Yeah, Heiho looking really strong right now.
This is how he was looking against Joker, especially that first game. Very solid. Ready with his game plan.
Definitely ready for sure. Okay, no duck. Can't let him get away with it.
Fake out that time. I like that he doesn't let lightning strike twice. That's smart. If he done it again, might have gotten ducked. Instead, we're going to try to break this wall. Yes. Oh, your legs.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Trying to keep the pressure moving forward. Let's see what he does. Hop knee. Yo. What's he going to do?
Enough. Let's see.
He saw a screw.
He didn't dash cancel it.
Yeah, he could have done it and maybe have closed it out there with a running exploder. Oh,
whoa,
here we go.
We take those. They counted.
Yeah, able to land that still. Able to close it out.
Well, smiles after that one.
Heiho making it out of pools. That's great.
The granola bar tech taught me a new one. I like the color on his jersey. The orange splotch. It looks nice. Stands out.
All right, we are going to get more games up on the stage. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. CEO 2025 making its return here to Orlando, Florida.
Word. So we're going to start with the C group of pools now, I believe. And I'll tell you about some of the good players that we got in this one. We got JDCR. Shout out to that monster. Old school monster. Loves coming to USA. We got Talon's Book. The entire Thailand community all in one player, basically. Shouts to Lord Book. We got Ace Unlimited. This guy's an old school legend, especially all you NA cats might know about this guy. We also got AO. I saw him a little bit earlier hanging out. We got Akil 9. I didn't even know this guy traveled here. Yeah,
nice.
Apparently Akil 9. That's freaking sick.
Yeah.
We also got Junding in the house. Just got another one that loves coming to America and showing us what he can do. We got Fates Jod. Shouts to Jod, of course. Really strong Nina. We got Obscure, who's really good with Alyssa and others. Common guy you'll see at some of the big online tournaments like the TNS.
Yep.
We also got Hendo. Shouts to Hendo. This guy's another a little bit of an underrated legend. Hendo, shouts to him. And we got Fergus, who traveled all the way. I actually didn't even know he was here.
Fergus actually did really, really well at CB. Ended up beating JDCR in tournament play.
Nice.
He did really good.
I wonder how JDCR is going to bounce back. He's been taking some L's lately, and he's not the type of guy that takes L's lightly.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see what his training regimen might look like for this tournament.
I wonder if he's sticking to Heihachi. He used a lot of Heihachi last time I saw him play. But, you know, he has options. He has Heihachi, he has Dragunov. I'm sure he could use a bunch of other characters as well, but which one is he going to stick to?
He might be excited for Armor King, one of the newly announced characters, and this is a character that he's played for an extremely long amount of time. Since pretty much I know him, Armor King has always been one of the characters in his toolkit.
Yeah, I think for him, I think that's the character that's probably most associated with him is Armor King. Anyways, we're going to see how this is going to play out. We got our game coming up on stage. We got Noble versus Travage.
Okay. Noble. I like that name. Oh, he's got the purple dual sense. I didn't even know that existed. Looks cool. He's got a Asuka pin. That makes me wonder if he's an Asuka player. Asuka in the new outfit that she got in Tekken 8.
She hits so hard. I mean, a lot of characters in this game do.
Yeah, but her Nanu Augusto stuff is pretty nice, and some of it got even better now because now she's got the forward 2 that goes into the Gusto follow-up, and she can hit OGG with it too, so they gave her some new combo routing that she didn't have before. Pretty nasty.
Yeah, and she's one of the best aerial tailspin users.
Yeah, the strong aerial tailspin especially, which is a thing that you can do. There's the regular tailspin, right, that you can use in your combos. It's kind of like how Screw was in Tekken 7. But then the strong aerial tailspin lets you extend combos without necessarily using your screw or post-screwing combos, which she's one of the best uses of it, just as you said. Looks like it is Asuka up against Steve. We haven't seen this character a lot today.
I feel like Steve is such an interesting change in character dynamic because, you know, they changed a lot of things with him. Much more committal when using the stance now.
They changed his heat a little bit in this patch. So you're going to see the, what's the new move? The Fox 5 style move?
Oh, the new heat string that he has.
There you go. So you're going to see that string a lot more in heat because some of his other heat options changed around. Made it so that really, that new heat string is the way to go. Big stage.
Yeah, I mean, he has options. He has Heat Smash, but Heat Smash on whiff especially could be killer for him.
It's easier to sidestep now in this version, too.
Yeah, and that's, I think, universal across the cast is most of the Heat Smashes now are much easier to sidestep now.
Except Clive. Clive somehow escaped. He got lucky this patch.
He's
Maybe
not from
next
here.
patch,
He's not from this world. Oh, counter
Chomp.
hit.
The chomping right.
Yep, counter hit. Flicker 2.
Good answer. Travage. Heat burst. Wow. Total disrespect. I like that. I don't like being respectful against team players. You gotta smack them up. Sabaki didn't work, but the 1-1 string creates some space.
Oh, had to get the punish there. Beat down punch not safe.
Back 3. No punish back from Steve. He can do Sonic Fang on that, I'm pretty sure.
It depends on, I think, distance as well.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
back 3 again.
This time able to land counter hit.
Didn't he burst?
Yeah.
Interesting. Usually I like just when I see King Ray Jr., usually the first combo opportunity that he gets like that, he likes to get the heat burst nice so that he has the Naniwa Gusto available.
Yeah, which of course makes her way more impressive.
There you go. Speaking of.
Then the follow-up. Oh, I had a chance there. Could have hopped right into a launcher. A lot of options there. But Travage right now looking really strong here. 2 rounds straight, uncontested.
Counter hit. And he got the combo. Yeah, pretty much like you said, not contested right now. He's just doing what he does. It's working well for him. No full charge on the mid there. Ooh, Sabaki denied by the throw. That was a good answer to that. He has been throwing that out there a lot.
Trying to catch him. Nice Sonic Bang.
Counter hit 4 and the follow-up. Gusto's active. Gusto combo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God, the damage.
Yeah, this is definitely going to add up here.
That girl hits hard.
Yeah, she's definitely strong. Here we go. 3 rounds straight for Noble.
I'm out of here. That's what I like about the win pulls. I'm out.
My work is done. I'm out.
No rematch.
All right, there you go.
Hooray.
Crisis averted.
Success. We would have had to watch somebody beat the other person up for 3 rounds. We might still watch somebody beat the other person up for 3 rounds, but at least it'll be in match.
I welcome it in match. All right, guys, here we go. Back to the action here. Noble up 1-0. Wrist chuck slam.
Okay.
Marks the floor purple.
Sabaki, that time it just hit. I don't even think it's Sabaki did anything. That was crazy. Downstairs. Ooh. Every time I see this stage, I think of the Gargoyle's perch from Tekken 6. He was sitting on the throne.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what this stage is supposed to be reminiscent of. Where there's a little scene right there.
Throne, yep. Nice stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy how it's stages from different Tekken games, and at the very bottom is from the intro of Tag 1.
Didn't whip punish. And that gave Travage a chance to come back. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dang,
went for
full
the legs.
thing. Let's go. Maybe that's all you needed to do. Just bring it back to basics. Just start punching. Just start swinging.
He ain't exactly too good at the kicks, so you might as well box it out. Sidestep. Didn't punish. Here.
Big chance here. Peekaboo 4-2-1.
He's starting to be a lot more unpredictable. I like that. Missed opportunity for a punish there. Missed that one too.
Oh, no guaranteed follow-up.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, the
but
big stomp.
on her.
Stomp the and the finish. on the flicker 1-1-2. Here we go, 2 rounds.
Hey, maybe he just got a swing. This is working a lot better for him.
Oh yeah, things are starting to hit.
Back 3 didn't work again. He's not even trying to Sonic Fang, so if either he's not confident to punish or maybe he's not aware that he can go for something there. Might be able to do the chopping right.
Yeah, that chopping right is brutal too, especially if he lands countering. But wrist truck slam downstairs.
It's a sideways combo.
Unbreakable throw.
Oh, as I said it. It's a hard combo to follow up.
Nice reversal.
Wake up. Huge straight on the back 3. Didn't punish. They went straight to E-Burst. They're just slugging right now. This is crazy. Frame data's been forgotten.
Yeah.
Press some buttons.
Sometimes you just got to play on feel. Oh, sidestep against the 3-1-1.
Sabaki, you like to punch? I got something for that.
Ooh, everything's landing.
Unblockable. Mid, into the counter hit. Toes.
Has a big shot here. What's he gonna do? It's
smash. That's what he's gonna do. Oof. Sent him flying. All right, 2-0 for Noble.
All right, Noble, of course, moving on.
Yeah, props. That was a fun one. They definitely were slugging it out. He's shaking his head. No, I had that. I know that, Phil. I had that.
All right, we're going to get more games and more players up on the stage. If you guys are tuning in, thanks for watching. CEO 2025 live from Orlando, Florida. Name's Markman. I'm here with Spooky.
Happy to be in the house tonight. CEO, they're back in Orlando. The new venue's looking beautiful. I love the lighting. I love the people around, the shops. And they even have right outside. It's pretty cool because the last CEO, I remember you had to actually travel just to find food. This spot, the resort hotel, literally you go walk outside and they got all types of grub. They got a nice burger spot. They got some Spanish food. They got a sushi place. I haven't even tried that yet. They got a little bit of everything. So, you know, they're holding you down over here as CEO. Shouts to Alex Jabili and the team for putting it all together. And a big shout out to all the players that came here. This one is a master tournament, as we've been saying. It's one of the biggest ones, and it's the last master tournament that's going to happen in good old US of A. So it's the last chance for us to get a big amount of points before we got to start traveling everywhere else and coming to their house, all right? And their house ain't no joke. Those guys are crazy, so.
Yeah, it's very top-heavy if you guys think about the structure of the tournament and when they take place during the year. We started with EVO Japan, but after that, the next master event was Combo Breaker, and then now we're here at CEO. So out of the 2 master events in North America.
Yeah, the thing that's also interesting is that this is the first time that there's 3...
Or in the U.S., I should say.
3 Master Plus events, because we have all 3 of the EVOs. We have EVO Japan, we have EVO that's going to happen in Vegas, and then we're going to have EVO Nice, baby, EVO Nice.
Yep.
And so those are the opportunities to get the most amount of points. I'm the most interested in EVO Nice because, of course, it's the first time that it's happening, but it's also the first time, I think, and they've had some good tournaments out there in France, don't get me wrong, but this is going to be the first time that they're going to have, you know, like a world-changing event out there.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see. Like, I really hope everyone from Europe shows up first and foremost.
There's no way they won't. And it's a cheap flight for them. They're all going to be there.
Yeah, I hope they're all there. But not only that, but I want to see a lot of the international players make it out there as well. Because, again, you know, Master Plus events, there are a little bit more points on the line, and more people can be able to get those points that can be very, you know, very beneficial for what they need to be able to qualify from their region for the event. But either way, very excited to see how things are going to play this weekend because not only are there TWT Master points on the line, we have qualifiers for EWC. And the interesting thing when you think about the EWC as well is, you know, all the players that are qualified already, it goes to the next set of players that people are already qualified. So there's some instances where, you know, people that maybe didn't even make top 8 in the tournament, what if they're all qualified players already? People who got 9th or maybe even further might be able to qualify for EWC.
Yeah, there might even be a playoff at some point if it comes down to that, because if you have, you know, 2 9th place ties and both can get in, then, you know, you got to play it off. So we'll see what's going to happen.
Is he promoting his mixtape? I can't tell.
No, I don't think so.
Said something about
I think that was his favorite squad. I think. Could be wrong. Oh, I think I see a Clive.
So we got L Train versus It's Just Morty.
It's Just Morty, huh?
Get ready for the next battle.
It's Just Morty, and you picked Jun Kazama. It's just Jun.
This is this is the most popular character we've seen today.
I'm surprised how big she came back, which really shows you, you know, when Jun Kazama got announced, you guys might remember, I was really excited for this character to come back because she hadn't been around since like Tag 2 or something like that, right? And
But
she
even
came back in a big way.
she hasn't been around since Tekken 2.
That's true. Tag 2 was a dream match style of Tekken game, so it's been a long time.
All right, let's see how this is going to play out here. We got, as mentioned, L Train with that Jun Kazama versus It's Just Morty with the Clive.
Okay.
And you know, I feel like Clive is a real problem character.
He's very strong.
He's super strong.
He's got the pull-in, reel-in move that's really good.
The get over here.
Yeah, the forward 2 counter hit. It was so good they had to take away some of the damage because it was so powerful. And his Phoenix stance, I find that even the best players have trouble dealing with the low or mid mix-up that comes from the Phoenix stance when he uses it well.
Are you talking about the Phoenix shift?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. All right. Trying to get while setting up two, not able to do it, but hey, the follow-up here.
Good rollout to get away. No punish.
Oh, but guaranteed throw there. Wrist chuck slam. When you hear that piercing noise, that means it is guaranteed.
It's because he did an armor move or something.
Yeah, he went for a power crush armor move, or it might have been the startup for a heat smash, or heat engage, or heat burst.
Lights out. Oh, he's got fly mix.
Leviathan.
Wrist chuck again. Ooh, I like the mix-ups that are going on. And beat the power crush. Beat the power crush with the low and got a nice grab in there. It's just Morty taking game number 1.
Interesting. All right.
On her own stage.
Players are bopping. They're bopping their hands. They're nodding. Have some advice here from the coach.
Look, man, it's Jun Kazama. You can't win. Just give up.
Just give up.
I always wonder, man, I wish that they were mic'd up sometimes because I really wonder what the coaches are telling them.
Yeah, I would love to hear it. Like, are they talking about food later? Is he saying something like, you know, if you lose to this guy, you're not riding back home with us?
I want to rate the coaches too, you know what I mean? Like, you know, some coaches are good coaches and they just tell you one thing, look, just watch out for this, and they walk away. And some coaches, they coach you and tell you all this stuff, and they're basically steering you wrong. You know, I want to be able to hear it and listen into that.
All right, guys, here we go.
Game 2.
Seaside Resort. Let's go to the beach.
Fight. 1+2 to start it off. Oh man, he's a nut. He loves going for the armor.
Yeah, the tight power crush there.
I think his homie told him, look, just get in there. Get out there and hurt him because it's working. Titan again, he's just gonna keep doing it. And that is a punish.
Yeah, that's the mid version right there.
Mid spin.
Oh, right through the tight.
There you go.
Right through the tight power
You want to
crush.
use it all the time? Got something for that. Oh, he's just gonna keep doing it. I don't care. When I whiff, it's time for Titan. No punish there. That could have been far worse. Good dog. He got his own throw in there. They're just tossing each other. Ding.
Great adjustment there. It's just Morty now continuing his lead. Getting around the scoreboard.
Titan.
Bro, he is
Every time he whiffs.
He's using it.
Every time he whiffs, you know what? It's time for a power crush. That was like me when I first got access to Victor and I had the old back 1+2 every time I whipped.
Bro, that was so good.
That move was nuts. And it was a heat engager. I'm not even mad they took that away from me.
Yeah, you had to go in with that move.
Titan, he tried to do it again.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him. It is
It's working. It's hitting almost every time. Titan.
He is making it work. You know, actually, I use Clive a lot in Tekken Ball.
Okay.
And that move is so good.
That sounds cheap.
It is super cheap. All-purpose tool.
It's got a huge hitbox. Heat burst versus heat burst. The grab worked.
Yep, gets a counter hit grab. Looking to close things out. L Train, can he do it? Raw move.
Heat dash combo. I was going to say, can't she get a real pickup from that heat dash? Maybe.
Looking to close things out here.
The
L
counter.
Train.
It worked.
Wow, what an interesting situation there. Went for the back three reversal.
Like, yeah. See, I'm telling you, his homie told him, just go in, man.
I told you so. That's what he said.
Just rush it down. Look, man, he's rushing you down with his power crush all the time. Yeah.
While the other player is getting coached? That's tight.
That's a good pop-up there. You'd be like, no, this is when I won game 2.
Yep.
His coach had to come in to help him.
Get ready for the next
Take another one then. This is when I won after game 3. If he can make it that far. Oh, we went back to the stage. The beginning and the end of the saga between It's Just Morty and L Train.
Yakushima. Let's see how it plays out.
Grabbed. It's a 1+2 break. You gotta watch out. While standing 1-2, gets him in, and L Train with the Phoenix Shift mix. He's slugging again with the back 1+2. He doesn't care. And the counters. When the back 1+2 doesn't work, it's time for the counter.
Yep. Those are definitely great options. The follow-up here.
I wouldn't say they're the greatest options. I'll say that those are his options.
Yeah. He has quite, I mean, he has so many options. He has great space control tools, and you know, he has that one annoying low, the crouch out forward 2, which cannot be low parried, by the way, because it's a blade.
Yes.
I mean, you can try to low parry and you'll get cut.
Spring kick didn't work. Nice crowd. He's starting to be more and more aware of the power crush.
Yeah. I mean, that's really what helped him get that last game.
Again. Titan. Good punish. Side step. Okay. It's just more running away with. This is looking more like how the first game looked. Back 4-2, the second hit counter hit. And he was ready for the combo. Using the new stuff to extend. The range.
Just so much. Not only that, he's going to put himself into a great position here. Uh-oh.
He's mixing it up like crazy.
L Train, I was going to say, L Train has to do something. He was unable to extinguish the flame that was burning right in front of him.
The patter rap, I'm out of here. He's shaking his head like, how'd I even lose that second game?
He waved it off. He was like, nope.
We got this. Well, that was fun. I love seeing, I won't call them newer players because they obviously been around the block a little bit, but I like seeing the different people interact, you know, especially early on the pools. You can just never know what you're going to expect. You could find a monster, or you could find someone that just did my first Tekken, they've been playing for like a month or something like that.
That is honestly the beauty of fighting game tournaments, is because of the open bracket situation. We try to spread out the players and seed them in ways where, you know, they're kind of spread out. They're not facing each other first round. So when it comes to big tournaments, you know, if you're looking at the pools and you're kind of reviewing this, sometimes things that we do as commentators, we'll look who's in the field. And sometimes in every single group, there's going to be a few killers.
Of course.
A few killers.
Of course. But that's part of the fun of it. You come into it and you're like, I don't even know. I played against this guy and their name was Peeling.
Yeah.
And they just destroyed me. And then someone will tell you, yeah, well, Peeling, that guy's been playing for like 15 years or something, blah, 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 blah. And that really helps you get into it. You start to really build, a camaraderie with all the players you start facing up against. You're like, you know what, the next time I see that Peeling guy, I'm going to take him out.
I'm going to get him. Maybe, maybe not. But either way, again, just having that recognition, learning the game, and then getting the experience. This is why offline is the best. Being able to, you know, get all these players under one roof, learn from each other, because obviously there is some learning to be had. People will watch, they'll get inspired. It's great to see that kind of stuff. But
And I appreciate that we have. Thank you so much, Bandaneko, for the Tekken World Tour.
Yeah.
Because back when I first started doing this, and it was you, and, you know, coming through with the various Tekken events, you know, Tekken was in a spot where we had to tell people how amazing Tekken was. People just didn't get it at first. They were like, well, why should I play Tekken instead of playing this one other game that I can play, or that other game? But now it's really at a point where it's worldwide, and not only do you have the World Tour, you got the EWC, and you got so many other events that you can be involved with it. So there's not just one Tekken crown for you to chase. There's so many of them. And the road to playing this game is just so fun. Whether it's, you know, back when I was playing the older ones, the Tag 1 or the Tag 2 when that came out, Tekken 5, Tekken 6, even to the newest game, you know, it's really a fun journey. I really enjoy learning about Tekken every day.
you know, we were talking about this player a little bit earlier, Spooky. We got NG Obscure.
That's right. Beast Alyssa.
Yeah, going up against Soul Latimer.
Okay, we'll see where Soul's got from. Obscure, this guy's a regular in all the tournaments and the events online. Happy birthday to the Jolt. Is that what that says? I couldn't catch the rest of it, but they said happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I mean, anybody that spends time and has a birthday, especially recently, hopefully you guys are having a good one. And we really appreciate you spending your time with us during these long weekends of tournament action. You know, I feel like we were just at Combo Breaker 2 weeks ago, which we were.
Yes, it was.
But offline, I got to say, offline is the best. Just being able to see players come together, battle it out, test themselves, and not only that, just be more inspired and invigorated to compete even more.
All right, so Obscure, this guy's one of the ringers. This guy's one of the guys to beat here at the tournament. He's a regular, especially at the various online events. And, you know, I've watched his Alyssa grow since the old days up until where he's at now. And he's one of the scariest players that you're going to see in this tournament. See if Soul Latimer's got something from Bring the Sun. Oh, he's got the Victor. That ain't bad.
All right, getting into the action. Gemaji Temple. Alisa, Obscure, Soul Latimer with the Victor pick. Ooh, what a whip punish.
Good start. I've played Obscure in this matchup. That was back in Season 1, mind you. And I find that his style, he likes to really, he plays like the mid-range game a lot. So he kind of looks for opportunities to backdash or sidestep, that type of thing.
Which is not a bad thing, because, you know, given Alisa being one of the better movement characters in the game, not just in terms of, you know, sidestep, but also backdash as well, she naturally puts herself into great positions where she can get a big whip punish, or just because of her spacing, start her offense where she needs to. Wow. Sharp like a knife.
4-4-2. Dana string that people duck every day. Didn't get the wonder, but he's still in control of the stage right now. Armor didn't work. What a crouch. Down 4-2. When the first hit hits you up that string, the down 4-2, it jails, so you can't duck the second part, unfortunately. Tricky, annoying Alyssa string.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's like, it's so good because you want to fish out for a counter hit because it's guaranteed on counter hit. But, you know, if the first hit is a normal hit, that's fine too, you're safe.
That's the part that makes it so strong. The jailing makes it super good, especially up close when their back is to the wall.
Oh, nice.
But didn't get a combo. Nice block on the low. Obscure looks comfortable. Usually if it was me, I'd try to do something to break him out of this.
Yeah,
swing wild a little, just anything. Start throwing some throws in there.
I was gonna say, very important is, like, as a character going up against a seasoned tournament veteran, especially one that likes to, you know, fight in their shell. How do you open them up? What do you do in order to kind of get them to take more risks?
That's probably what I'd be thinking. Lows and throws, something like that, just to get him off his game. Good answer back, Obscure, fighting from the wall. Not gonna work, unfortunately. Not a bad idea, but Obscure's gonna seal game number 1.
The round count probably doesn't indicate how close it actually was. Okay, he's having a good time at least.
He had some moments in that set.
Get ready for the next battle.
The main thing is that if you don't play Obscure, you don't really understand how good his defense is until you fight him, and then you're like, wow, this guy like blocks everything.
Yeah, he is an iron wall for sure.
Game 2.
Round 1. Fight.
Backing off immediately. He's playing to that mid/long range. Good punish. There you go. Work the legs. You know what I'm really excited for? You know, the Pac-Man update is coming very soon.
I hope that means we get a cool song and stage.
Yeah, that too, right? But Alyssa has a Pac-Man head. And I'm hyped to see that because she's got the throw, and then she's got also that one string where she kicks the head at you. I need to see that. They need to make that one of the default, so I'm going to be not happy.
Yeah, get the power pellets. Go eat it.
Good low.
There we go. Oh, wow.
Whoa, he ducked it. Man, if only he had capitalized on that would have been awesome. Obscure ceiling round 1. When you're in the idle stance, he actually has a duck. It's kind of like the AOP duck. It doesn't go down as low as R in the Phoenix does, but it's still useful in various moments. Down back 1-1. Didn't work. That did though. Nice back 1-2 string. Soul Latimer.
I mean, he has a little bit of a life lead here, but he has to be careful now. This is where it gets scary. The chainsaws.
He mixes it up so well too. Good job to interrupt.
I mean, just like that, Obscure now kind of having the lead here. Okay, this time with the low.
New stuff. 4-4-2. Oh, good rage art. Very good rage art from Obscure. It's going to be close to death, but Soul Latimer still has a chance to play. Ugh, my chest. Oh, good, nice, and good whip punish. The 2 series, closing it out. And Soul Latimer's got one on the board. That's going to be a confidence booster for him.
Yeah. Heat engage. Here comes Obscure.
Nice
Goes
block.
for the low. Oh!
Wrong punish, unfortunately. Ha! Don't miss.
Jeez. Making it all add up here. Oh, but I like that Power Crush challenge.
Breaking legs again. Nice, he whip punished it. Obscure. Woo. My goodness.
1 round away from moving on. Winner side action here in pool play.
No, can't challenge that one. You gotta wait. Chainsaws. That new mid that she can do from the chainsaw stance, so annoying.
Yeah.
It looks like the low. She's got the the hell sweep that she can do from chainsaws also. It looks so similar. That mix-up always gets me.
Yeah, looks very similar in terms of stardom, right? Oh, had a big chance there.
Nice. He can get a combo. Yes, good heat burst. Down back 1 series.
No, gotta be careful.
And that is it for NG Obscure. He's gonna close the set 2 games straight.
Yeah, we got another match after this that I'm super excited for.
Word.
We were talking about him a little bit earlier. You know, World Warrior, one of the greats of Tekken. But we have after this set here, JDCR is going to be coming up.
Let me see who else is in that pool along with him. He's got. Oh, this is the pool with Book. So I don't think JD and Book would have to fight each other until the next round.
Right?
But that's always an interesting matchup. I like seeing the 2 of them fight each other.
Yeah, of course, we'll see a lot more of these players that are coming up. I think on deck, just so you guys know, we have JDCR versus John Convoy, and then we also have Ao that's going to be coming up as well.
Ooh, Ao. That man is blue.
Against Frankie the G.
Okay. Japan. First, we're going to have the Korea matchup, though, JDCR. We'll see what John Convoy's got for him. JD, you mentioned it before. He's been playing a lot of his Heihachi lately. Yeah. Pretty interesting and fun character. He's got a new mechanic where he's every time you heat burst in a round, he adds to his, what do they call it? The spirit move that he has, the spirit
Warrior's
stance,
Instinct?
the Warrior's Instinct.
Yeah.
There you go. So each time that he does a heat burst in a round, he's going to add up to that. And so that makes it that Heihachi's really scary if you let him get ahead on you fast.
Yeah.
Because let's say he wins round 1 and he bursts, he wins round 2 and he bursts. Well, then in round 3, he's got the Warrior's Instinct and he can activate that and he can just try to finish you off.
Warrior's Instinct itself is a one-time use tactic that only lasts for a round, and it powers up a lot of his moves.
It makes the hell sweep safe.
Yep.
It powers up a lot of moves, as you mentioned.
4-4-2 has a bigger hitbox as well. He can convert into some new combos that he's not able to do before. But not just that, I mean, he just does so much more damage too.
It makes him very scary. So one thing that's important in the Heihachi matchup, if you can, is try to stay even with him or even force him so that you got him in a situation where he's got to use the Warrior's Instinct before he can close out the set.
Yeah, but very, very important. Let's see. You know, I don't know if he's going to use Heihachi. We'll see. I'm actually very curious to see.
He's been playing, when I watch him, he's been playing Heihachi the most. He does have other characters like the pick,
right?
but
Streams, yeah. He's using is that the swirl, the new swirl?
It might be.
It is. I think those are the analog domes on it.
Yep. Interesting.
Yeah, so WASD. That's cool.
Keyboard style with regular buttons.
Kids that grew up in the LAN cafe, able to play Tekken in their natural habitat.
No doubt, no doubt.
Keyboard warriors.
Ooh, okay, he might be defaulting to the Dragunov. There's another one he likes to play a lot.
I mean, Dragunov is still a very strong character.
Absolutely.
Much more tuned, I would say, differently. But he still has amazing tools, amazing wall carry especially.
He's still good. He's probably not like the #1 character in the game, depending on who you ask anymore, but he's still very powerful He's a good weapon to bring to this Masters event. We'll see how JD's going to use him up against Azucena.
Do you feel like we're getting into that period again where people or where players have to learn multiple characters again?
Maybe.
Like in terms of like having a pocket version or a
Maybe.
pocket character?
I think it depends on who your main is, right? But like certain characters, like I'll give you an example, is P-Ling. P-Ling is the type of guy that there was a point where you never see him change from Ling Xiaoyu, like ever. And now you see him playing Xiaoyu, and he's got so many side characters that he plays along with the Xiaoyu.
You got Clive, you got Annie.
So I think we're reaching that point, and I think it's also to the point where the Tekken players, these guys are so smart, and they've been through, you know, multiple Tekken. So they're reaching a point where, okay, I don't need to just play one character anymore. Now I can bring out a side character I want, and I can make that character about as good as my main is. But JD, you know, going to him in particular, JDCR, the name means the Korean translation is similar to Master of All Characters.
Yeah.
So he's always been the type of guy that likes picking multiple people.
Yeah, and he's traditionally hasn't been using a lot of characters. You know, the first time I heard of JDCR, he was a Raven player way back then.
Crazy.
Yeah. Raven, Heihachi, Armor King. He uses quite a bit of characters. Okay.
I like John Khan's poke game. That's the right way to approach it. Don't swing wild because that's what JD likes. Sidestep denied the throw attempt there.
Oh, he's trying to catch him.
There you go. And got the counter. That's a heat engage. Unfortunately, he can't get any life back because he's got no grade, but he can rush it down. Oh, the chase with the stance. I like that. This guy's bringing it to him. Let's go. Oh, he had converted. No, the short swing blow is not going to work.
Yeah, that forward 3 was able to land, but not believing in it to get the full combo. Okay.
Big carry for this. Man, this is not how you went the last round at all.
Oh, I could have let it rip there. Had the big hit, and here comes John Boy.
Nice. And good low, too. He's got a strong up-close game. I really like what he's doing.
No, he dropped the combo. That's unfortunate for JDCR. That might come back to bite him.
Ding. Good fake out. JD didn't fall for it. It's hard to get him to overextend. That's one thing that you could tell John Khan's looking from to overextend, throw out a bad jab, throw out a down forward one where he shouldn't, but it ain't working. No punish there.
Yeah, has to be careful. Oh, nice checks there. Goes for the easy mids, but JDCR able to take that rather cleanly here. Now 1.0. John Boy has a coach on stage here offering him some words of advice.
I just love seeing JD's face when stuff like this happens because he's looking around. He's got that very aloof look. Even though he's such a Tekken monster, he's always looking around like, all right, you need a coach, huh? I got something for this coach. Watch this.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass in front of your coach. Let him talk to you one more time.
All right, game number 2.
All right, let's see John Boy. What advice or what adjustments are you going to be making here? I just want to say, I'd love for him to believe in his offense more. He had so many instances where, you know, he got the hit, but he didn't, you know, push further. He got the right mix, but he didn't push further.
True. He, especially wall splat opportunities. He had a couple good ones. Nice block, wrong punish. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ignition switch, pushing in. Here comes JDCR with the pickup.
Ooh, the hard
follow-up.
pickup. No way, he dies?
He is
oh
dead.
My God.
He is dead.
Forget all that stuff I was saying about Dragunov.
He still hits like a truck.
My goodness.
It's not like a big truck anymore. Still a truck though.
212 dialed in Manhattan. Nice block. Ooh, the step. Getting away from the wall. JD. Oh, the micro duck. My God. That advanced movement.
Heat smash at the right time there, able to beat it out. This time again, that's like the third time he's gone that heat engager in the set. He makes it punch right into the crouch throw.
He can take this. Oh, block. My God. That block was everything.
Yeah.
Counter hit on the down 2. Oh, the second part. I think that was a running 2 attempt that he messed up, but he did the delayed mid. That's a little trick when you mess up there. Go for the mid. Nice block and nice punish. He could have got a better combo than that.
He could have had a while standing 2 full launch. Unfortunately for him, dealing with his life deficit right now, JDC are looking to end things right here. John Conboy, you have a chance, but you got to do something here.
Oh, there we go. That
Show
helps.
us something.
That definitely helps.
Oh no, that's unfortunate. One more hit can do it for JDCR.
The give up helped him out. He dashed and kept him compressed. JDCR.
Yeah.
Another solid win for him.
Nice and quick. Hit that back two at the very end. Able to close it out moving forward. But JDCR, of course, we'll see him a little bit later. I believe he does make it out of pools with this win, right?
I will double check for you, but that was pretty far along. Let's see what's up.
Yeah.
Man, we're getting into the good ones
Oh,
now.
no, you actually mentioned that he's in the same group with Book, though,
yeah,
right?
he's in the same group as Book.
But he still might have made it.
He's got a couple more that he's got to play still.
Got it,
that
got
was
it.
only the winners round 2.
Got it. Still very early. Okay, so again, if you guys are tuning in, still a lot of action throughout the entire day. I know we're just, I think we're a little bit over the halfway point for at least the games that we're going to be showing on stream today.
Yep.
But we urge you guys to stay tuned and follow up because, again, there's pool plays today and tomorrow. And then eventually we'll get down to our top 24, and then we'll play out top 24 and top 8 on Sunday as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty hyped. So this pool, the JDCR one, it also has Book and Ace Unlimited. Book and Ace Unlimited will probably have to fight each other to make it out of winners or losers of the pool. So that one should be probably one of the most interesting matches of this pool, I think.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Up on stage right now, we have, all the way from Japan, we have Ao representing Team Barrel. He is stepping up here. Ao is going to be, let's see who he's going up against.
I like his hat. You'll see him in a second, what we're talking about. Anyway, Ao, this guy's, he had a lot of success, especially near the end of Tekken 7. But now in Tekken 8, he's established himself as one of the strongest players from Japan alongside Chikurin. The two of them are kind of the 1-2 punch of Japan right now, although we can never forget about the Yamasa boys. Like Nobi in the squad. But also, he's coming at everybody with this Raven, which is a character that I don't think people really valued this character as much in Season 1. But in Season 2, with, you know, the roster really having changed around and the system of the game having changed so much, this character is starting to really come into his own. And you especially see it from Ao. He got top 8 at Evo Japan, he got top 8 at Combo Breaker, and those were two of the biggest tournaments for Season 2 so far. And now he's here at CEO.
Oh, you're thinking of Pena.
I'm sorry, Pena, my bad.
I'm like, wait a minute.
No, you got me, you got me.
What? Oh, you're thinking of Pena. So Ao, he has been using Victor
There
still.
you go.
Yeah, he's been using Victor.
You could blame Spooky for that one.
No,
That
you
was
good,
on
you
me.
good.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
See, I should know better because he even came to the ICFC at the end.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he was there
I
for the
forgot about
finals.
that. But yeah, Ao has been, I think, a major player since he was a very young player as well in the Tekken 6 days.
He came to final round. He had that grand finals against Anakin. There you go. See, I should really know because see, that's on the Team Spooky channel. See, I done messed that up. He's going to look at me later and be like, Spooky.
Raven, really?
When you ever see me play that?
I mean, he can use all the characters. You know, when he was winning, like, as you mentioned, the end of Tekken 7, when he was winning, like, the Topanga League and stuff like that.
He was playing like Alyssa back then.
He was using Bakura, yeah. I mean, he is, I think, synonymous with Alyssa. All right, here we go. Big opportunity. Here comes Victor.
Sideways combo. Man, he really made it work. My God, bro, relax. He said, let me show you something.
I love how, you know, the up 1+2, Victor's big move where he kind of takes the big sword swipe from the sky. There's 2 different names on the move list. There's Excalibur, which is the one when he's in heat. You know, the one in heat has a bigger hitbox, does way more damage.
Yep.
And then he has Caliber, which is like the fake Excalibur.
And that's the regular one.
Yeah, which is the regular one. So much cool stuff in his move list.
My God, almost killed again with the wall combo. And the rush down with the running 2. He's trying to end this quick.
I mean,
he's like, look, it's lunchtime, all right? I'm done playing around.
It's lunchtime. Yeah, actually, it's breakfast time in Japan. He's hungry.
The 2 after from Iaido stance. Plus frames, deal with it. Okay, he did deal with it. Man, everybody blocks that. That's so scary. That used to be a move that was like a free hit. He was ready for the new low.
What a punish.
Don't try that on me.
Ao lock loaded, ready to go. Looking to close things out here. Sidestep there from Frankie the G.
God.
But man, oh man.
That was scary. It's not like that's a move that you can really react to. That's more like he just knew, okay, he sidestepped me. There's probably a low coming right around now. Look at the big tea bottle that this guy carries around with him.
Yeah, you're going to need more than G's to deal with A and O. That is a dangerous combination there.
Oh man, someone said oil change time.
Oil change?
Yeah, you know he's got the big bottle. Lord knows what's in that thing. It's probably green tea.
I'm
but you know
pretty sure
what I mean.
it's yeah. Japanese people love tea.
All right, game number 2. That's another good stage for Victor. Usually if I get this any wall blast stage, I'm usually pretty excited. As
Wall
this
to
character.
wall. All right, here we go.
Big trade off the down forward 2.
Got him with the low, the follow-up into the big stomp.
Woo!
But, you know, he's great at adjusting for combos here. But, oh, unfortunately, the wall bounce kind of messed him up.
He did enough style combos. Let him drop one for once.
Yep.
Back 1-2. He confirmed it. Wow. You don't really see a lot of Victors use that. My
Jeez.
God.
Ow, just continuing with that momentum that he's had in the first game. Game number 2, this time
There you
getting a
go.
big launch.
Bokuho 2.
Yeah, big chance
the
here for
wall.
Frankie. Let's see what Frankie can capitalize.
Running 2. Didn't work.
Oh.
Wow, he knew it was going to whiff.
Yeah, he was able to sidestep still and get the whip punish.
It's
Yeah.
safe.
Oh, I
That
thought
was
he was going to get
ridiculous.
underneath.
Me too. The second part of that move, the blast, just got a big hitbox. It OGG's even. Down 4-2. It's not safe. And Owl takes advantage, gets the wall splat, looking for the kill. He sidestepped at the wall just to get an extension. My God.
Oh my goodness. One round away.
Hey,
Can't
man,
outdo
relax.
it. The challenge here, the push.
Quick little up 4-1 just to check them. Ooh, the fake out. Wow. And Frankie fell for it.
It's always going to be a challenge too. It's wild.
Using that tracking just to stay on them. 1+2 counter hit. He was looking for it and he found it. The wall is definitely there.
Oh, but
didn't get the tornado.
Yeah, I was gonna say the third hit ended up whipping there in a weird situation.
Shots.
Oh
my God.
Sometimes that's all it takes, but good stuff, man. Ow. Really showing his dominance there.
Yeah.
I got cooked. I read that. I read that. I took a class on reading lips. He said, I got cooked. I respect it, though. I respect
Oh,
it. Game
my
recognized
God.
game.
Too funny. All right. He's already wrapping up his stick like it's over. Oh, he's even got the little stick protector. I see that.
Yeah, man.
Come on, where's the green tea bottle? Oh, okay. There, he was going to grab it, just as we said. All right, everybody. So you see now one shouts to Owl taking the win. He's going to keep it going in that pool. We got a lot of other good ones coming up very soon, so look forward to them. In the meantime, man, I hope that you guys have been having a good time. This is the first time that CEO has made it back to Orlando. In the meantime, if you want to check out more about the Tekken World Tour at TekkenWorldTour.com, follow all the socials to keep up to date. You got your X at Tekken, your X at BNE Esports, and if you want to see all the fantastic matches that have been happening all throughout the tour, then check them out on YouTube, BNE Esports, and a big thank you to Bandai Namco for putting it all together.
Yeah, and if you guys like what you see, of course, there's a lot more Tekken action that's going to be happening throughout the entire day and the entire weekend as well. But first, we're going to have to take a short break, and we'll be back with more Tekken 8 action from CEO.
守りたい世界があるんだ。
あなた方が信じて戦うものは何ですか？
CEO 2025 continues. You already know what it is. Masters level Tekken action. Points are on the line. Tasty Steve, Team Spooky, boom, dap it up. What's good, bro?
We're back, baby. We're back for more of those pools that you guys have been enjoying the whole way through. We saw some nice killers, just saw a little bit of AO, saw some JDCR, and now we're going to continue on through these and give you guys some fire matches. Once again, thank you to everybody that's been tuning in, and a big thank you to Jabali, CEO 2025 edition. Happy to see you back. Happy to see you on the Masters Tour.
Yeah, man. And on top of that, this venue is actually ridiculous. If you guys didn't come, you definitely missed out. It's ridiculous. We walked up, and it was like we thought we were in Vegas. Like, that's how big the venue is.
I was ready to gamble. I was like, yo, where's the
is it a casino in here?
That's for real.
But, yeah, here we go. Rated MBX going up against BES King Surfbot.
So I seen the player 2, King Surfbot. I didn't have the fortune of playing against him, but he does enter a lot of the online tournaments. So I seen a little bit of what he can do.
Yo, the Panda?
Yep. Panda's really strong in this version.
Yeah, a lot of people, that's why we thought it was weird that, you know, you would see Rangchu actually playing the Panda sometimes as opposed to the Kuma, because Panda's a lot better in this version of the game. Okay,
yeah,
wait a minute. Yo, they're just swinging.
Let's go. That's what I like to see.
Wow. Ducks under, gets the full launch. Not going to get the kill just yet, but the series happened.
She didn't choose the bear.
Yeah.
Down 4-1 series.
A little down back 4.
Wow, good block on the low. They know. They know all the tricks.
I like the annoying. I'm going to keep tapping the legs.
That new down 4-1.
Plus, using a lot of the backswing blow from Rated. Oh, wow. The armor? Oh.
Wow, they're just going in. And I appreciate that because, you know, Panda. Oh!
We was just talking about that not too long ago.
That's so sick. But I can appreciate that Panda's a character that they're pretty big, so they're not too good at sidestepping. And their backdash does not have a lot of range either, right? So for Azucena, it's a good matchup to just get in there and slug it out. Oh, mix. I like that.
Yo.
Instead of taking the guarantee.
Guard break. That's so cheap.
Oh, and they even adjusted the combo just to make sure it kills King Surfbot.
Okay. Okay.
Rated U. 1+2. Oh, the backswing blow didn't work that time.
Trying to use it, and it's not working out anymore. Gets the slide. Hold this beach ball. We're going to the beach.
Good block.
Okay. Let's it rip. Yep.
They're just trying to find a way to get up safely. A backswing blow again. Man, these Azucena players love using that move.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Rated MBX.
Okay. Yo, and rocking the shirt as well.
Yeah, you see the smile?
All right, getting some help here. Wait a minute. What's crazy was the Panda was doing work.
They were doing all right, but I don't know, man. MBX, I like the style that they're coming from here. That looked pretty scary.
All right, here we go.
Game 2. That was something else. Don't underestimate your opponent. That's a big lesson that you'll learn here in these pools. You just never know what you got. They could be a scrub or they could be a monster. And this is definitely a monster Azucena.
That's the thing that happens in pools, bro. You're not going to be able to know every person that pulls up unless you get like a bunch of well-known names, right? So being able to, you know, I ain't going to say autopilot through pools is important, but you better be ready to deal with the craziness. Nice launch. Hold on.
That's what they needed. Looking for the carry. New combo round. And they got it.
Bear booty.
Tasty.
Oh, free.
Mix.
To the wall. That was sick.
I can't believe how much that works. It's not that fast of a throw. I think it's around 14 or 15 frames, but it is unbreakable. So.
Yep. Ooh,
guard, speaking of.
Barocan. Guard the Barocan.
Nice routing, but they didn't get the end.
What a duck.
You done that too many times.
Going to the well too much.
I seen that trick already.
Whatever this boy told him is working though.
Yeah, absolutely. They said you're a big bear, just maul them.
Bro, you're a bear. You're gonna be like, you know what? I am a bear.
I'm telling you, that's how I would play if I had Panda. I'm a bear. 111 didn't work again. I like the way they're using that stance to get away from that. It's not something you see every day. Big trade on the heat smash.
Engage.
111. Trying to get that wall. Wow, they fixed the combo. And they got a nice little reset there. King Surbot, 3 rounds straight.
Hit him with
just
the
like
thumbs
that.
up, just like he did you. Hit him with the thumbs up, just like
You
he
gotta
did you.
smile to the camera
I
with
would
that
have
big
did it.
smile.
I would have did it. See, you was up there acting all cute. Now you need help. My man didn't flinch. He actually get more points for not showing anything.
For half a second, I thought it was the same coach. I was like, wait a minute, they coach that guy, and then you're just gonna go coach the other guy? That's messed up.
The mix.
Look, man, that's a really big bear. You can't just let them maul you like that. Don't you know it's a bear?
It's a bear. Remember, Leonardo DiCaprio, you gotta lay there. If it's a brown bear, you lay down. If it's a black bear, you fight back. Those are the rules of the bears. And if it's a white bear, just say goodnight, because you're not beating a polar bear. But here we go. Oh, damn, this next match. The next match is going to be a banger, too. Those are the real rules of bears. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. No, I'm dead serious, bro. I learned this.
I believe you.
Moving to the West Coast. As a black dude who don't mess with wild animals, nah, son.
I just don't see me playing dead working. I'm going to lay down there and be like, oh, God, please don't
You going to talk smack to the bear, Spooky?
I'm not gonna
You don't
talk
know
to
who
the
I
bear.
am? I've never set you free before.
Rated MBX getting that reset there, too, at the wall. Oh, my goodness. It's
Yo,
a
my
bear.
man is milking it.
Oh. You ever try to put a bear in an armbar like that?
That's not real, bro. Don't try that, Spooky. I know you're going to fight the bear back. Don't try to put the bear in the armbar. Oh, big combo pickup. Let me get the wall. Booty.
Taste it.
Ooh.
Oh, my God. And it's bust. But the backswing got them out of there.
I like how the beach ball just fell down. It's still in play.
Yeah, I love the physics on that. It's just sitting there.
Oh, wow. I never seen that one before. Okay, what are you going to do with it? Rage Art is there.
No, they dropped the combo. Hey, headbutt. It's okay.
Caught the start.
Never mind that combo. That's a hard-headed bear. Big low. Stop the power crush. And again, just chopping away.
Oh.
Man, working those bear legs. Would you try to kick a bear's legs?
Nah, bro. That's crazy. They're too far back. That puts you in the danger zone.
Well, they're doing it. They're pulling it off. Close to what's by 111 again.
Are they? The 111, the bear clef cannon. Yo, you didn't guard your legs.
that
Back, 3+4.
Oh,
yeah, because it gives you a wall splat.
Oh, my God.
That's what happens. Yeah, he's not blocking. He's blocking. He's blocking.
That's fine. Down 4-2-1. Oh, just to let you know.
Just to let you know. Make them watch. Make them watch.
Learned this from Xiaoyu.
Yo, rated MBX finally get another round on the board. Yo, Spooky, we seeing it a lot after saying that's what we're talking about,
No, that's
bro.
what I want to see more of. I'm telling you, that stance is useful. You see in action, that's a punish.
Oh.
They finally waited for it, and it paid dividends. Panda Bear Financial.
Rage Art's gonna hit this time. Are you dead though? I like how Panda makes the not dead for sure though. He's too confident.
Oh!
Wow.
I think they could have got a combo.
Yeah.
They weren't ready. No, and they paid the price. That's so unfortunate.
King Servbot with the dub, especially after the mini pop-off from Rated MBX. You'll love to see it.
I like the Boondock shirt.
I literally was about to say the same thing, though. I was about to, look.
Ooh, that was close.
Damn, and look, small rep of the brand. Look, I know he feels like, yep, I know you're thinking about it. See, that's why you don't pop off till the set's done.
I wanted to see more of what that tech was. I never seen the heat burst after Rage Art get a little splat like that. I'm not sure if that was specific to a big character or if that was something that they could do on the regular, but I wanted to see what that was going to look like.
And on top of that, it was like head towards, feet away. So that means you would have to do something very specific to make that combo actually work out 100% of the way through. But thank you guys for tuning in. We still have more Tekken 8 action here for you guys. This next one, though, is going to be Hendo versus Razio. Like I said, we got a banger coming up.
Yeah, shouts to Razio. This guy's a homie. I've known him to be playing Tekken for a long. In fact, he was at the World Tour, the finals, the year that the crazy LCQ with AK versus Joe Crush. He was there that year. I remember we were chilling out the whole time.
Okay. Well, coming back up right now, getting some games in.
Yep, this is a guy that's got a lot of XP, but his opponent definitely has a lot of XP in his pocket. His hand, though, this guy's scary.
Man, I see my man wearing the Chicago Cubs jersey. I can't do that. I can never do that. That's the only reason I didn't buy the Combo Breaker hoodie. I mean, it's like a jersey because it's in Chicago Cubs color.